Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Saturday yesterday. We're diving back in for the handful of final streams for this playthrough. Hopefully. I have been enjoying it, but yeah, I'm ready to put some other stuff on the menu for us. But yeah, today we got a little bit of cleanup to do. Just a smidge, one small town, which would probably take no more than like an hour or so. Probably even less, I don't know. And then we're on to the big city. Finally. Sorry. Still waking up here. But yeah. Good progress made yesterday. Very good progress. Swept through, can't see my cursor. There we go. Swept through all this area, cleaned all this out, hit this one, and then that's it. So now we gotta clear this little town. And that's it. The map outside of the big POI is 100%ed. Obviously, that's not the whole map, though, because we have the giant Hudson City written today, because we haven't been crossing the bridge yet, because we have a quest for that, so then we can hit the island, and then the other island. So yeah, little cleanup work. It'll give people time to shuffle into the stream as well, and then we're heading off to the big city. So yeah, let's get back to it. Some more pills going. Try and clear this fucking food poisoning up. How far in the main quest line? I have to clear the bridge to get across the island. That's as far as I know. What, Matrix, Nurm, Legend, Ace, Humanitz, how's it going? Hope y'all are doing well on this Sunday. Hope you had a good Saturday yesterday. And yeah, we're ready to just get right back into it in just a second here. Okay. What up, Digby? How's it going, dude? So, let's skedaddle. What time is it? 9 a.m. Perfect. Plenty of time. Ammo's chilling. Yeah. Actually, before we go, we should probably mine some shit. What else does this guy want besides that? He wanted a repair kit. Cool. Yeah, let's stop. Ooh. Is this gonna be duct tape? Is it duct tape? No, it's not. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to make a couple stones then. Or I guess I could just drop this one off and just grab a new one. Because I need to start grabbing gunpowder. We have a lot of bullet casings here, but we don't have pretty much any gunpowder anymore. Because, yeah. Not great. Let's see here. Boom, look at that. Swap that out. Perfect. What up, Goliba? Alright, let's hit the gunpowder node on the way out. Ooh, hey-oh. Oh, okay, that's rude. Bastard. Is a blizzard my game? It's loud as fuck, man. Yeah, that, you know, that tends to happen. Around winter. Alright, guess I'm doing some inventory management for now. Yep. Well, if you're not aware, you can actually get a heat buff and go out and do stuff, and it lasts quite a while. So, like, you could just bundle up in all your winter shit, and then turn on, like, one of your ovens in your house, and then, or, like, the stove or whatever, you know? And then, once you have your temperature gauge glowing white, see, right now mine's just white. You'll see it kind of start pulsing. It goes, like, fade and back. Actually, you could probably bounce over if you hit escape, and it'll probably tell you something different, but you can know you'll have, like, a heat buff at that point. And then you can head out. And it'll last into the blizzard. It doesn't last through the whole blizzard, but you know, it'll last for a little bit, you know? Okay, so we're heading back this way. So we gotta get down to the tracks, I think. Actually, speaking of, let's oh, we're fine. I've been fixing this thing up on the go. We gotta get up and over the hill. The noise I'm having issues with? You mean you can just turn down audio? I think there's like an audio thing for ambience, I think. Am I crazy? No, there's not. No, yeah, there is ambience. It'd probably be ambience, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. My right ear is really loving this trip so far. Firelight's big city, yes sir. That's the plan today. I might not be full clearing the city today. We might just like clear a good path to the bridge and then clear the bridge. Because I have a quest for it, and I want to get that quest underway. Because I basically have the next, what, 3 streams? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Crimson Desert. Hopefully, a lot of Crimson Desert, because you're all going to watch, right, chat? If it's good. Because, yeah, I really don't want to leave this playthrough unfinished. I want to like have a nice little wrap up, put a bow on it and everything. What up, KG? How's it going, dude? We gotta go around, I think. Well, hang on. Maybe this thing can actually just slip right through. Oh, it kinda can. Well, shit. I guess there's a Lambo coming to the other side on the right that was having an issue. Cool. Easy. So, chat, what's your go-to game right now? What you been playing recently? The last week, the last weekend? What y'all been up to? Okay, where are we at right now? Once we get to there, we turn off. Cool. Easy enough. Resident Evil 1 just getting PTSD. Did they ever do a remake of that? I assume they had to have. But I know they've done a bunch of remakes of that shit. Because the OG one's like from like 98 or some shit like that, or 95 or some fucking obscene number. Like that's like a fucking OG PlayStation game. PS4 version? Gotcha. Cool. Alright, this is where we hop off. And continue this way. Okay, let's open up the map real quick here.
The Summer of George!
Let's head to... Actually, we should head to the other city. We can come in with this one. Danny, coming with that Prime. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. If you're trying to get rid of ads, my apologies. I got to run ads. I got bills to pay. But make sure you refresh the stream if you haven't already. Because sometimes it'll be derpy and like not register on your browser that you've subbed, so you don't have to get ads until you relog, which is annoying. But I appreciate you regardless, and everybody today for dropping in to start the stream here. Shouldn't take us too long to finish up the map clearing, get this little area done, and then we're on to the big city. Here with you. How's the new league? I saw a title of a PC Gamer article. It's like, this might be the only time you'll ever actually legitimately get the hardest to acquire item in PoE. I'm like, a mirror? Like, why is this league better for getting mirrors? I don't pay attention to PoE anymore for the most part. Like, it's cool, but I'm just waiting for 2 to hit 1.0. Finish the story. Okay, so we've already done all this, so let's turn around and start working our way out. Camera angle is gonna be jank, but at least it doesn't force you to use the D-pad. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I watched a comparison video between 2 and the remake recently, and they did a fantastic job with 2 remake. I guess they didn't do that with 1's remake. Because 2 looks like it very much had those like stuck camera angles that you'd move around in, like when you're in a shop in fucking Ocarina of Time, right? Anytime you enter like one of those interior cells, the camera's basically stuck, like just looking at you, and you're across the room and you gotta like move around. It looks like security cam footage. Like, that's all that Resident Evil 2 was, and like, it fully changed with the remake. I figured they would have done that with 1 as well. It's fun. You basically get to do 1.5 maps per map because of the league mechanic. 1.5 extra, or one map becomes like it actually has like an extra half a map worth of zone, or another half a map worth of like clearing. That's cool though. What build you playing? Alright, little house over here. Neato. It's a nice fuel pump. Who's keeping a tire in a box? That's a little weird. Oh, they didn't like that. Hello. You. Well, huh? Oh, fuck off, dude. I already came through one of them. Let's finish this one up. Jesus, that's bad. Oh, hey-oh. Alright, we outie. Gifting food, grab that, yoink. Problem is, we're like at the border, so they actually could be pulling a bunch with that. It's actually surprisingly not. Cool, I'll take it. Alright, let's mark that shit off. The mechanic is a portal thing. You enter and do a section of your map again. So you have strong boxes that they respawn. Ooh. That's nice. Okay. Check this fuel pump real quick here. Yeah, pop that out. Beautiful. For those just getting here, chat, we are going to be finishing up the normal map clear, which shouldn't take us more than like an hour probably to get through all this. And then we're off to the big city. So first hour, give me time to wake up, give chat time to go up as well as people the notification or whatever, you know. So let's see what's over here, because this, oh, it's a big old farm, huh? Interesting. They got like a little horse track here to jump over shit. Track maybe not the right word, but obstacle course. Some floating hooks here, as you do. What is that? Is that a pollen trap? It is. Cool. Some neat stuff here. Another horse over there. Cool. Sorry, still waking up. My eyes are actually fucking killing me right now. Alright. Alright, farm completed. I think we'll head down the road and we'll clear this area and then that little section of the road here, then double back in. Hey, no longer sick. Nice, good. What would we like to see? Alright, let's take a little stroll down to the left here. Ow, bitch. Oh, that's what I don't want to see. They're using a fucking bridge to get to me. Jesus. I like how he was a crawler, and then I shot the tank, so it does the exploding tank animation, so he immediately stands up. It's like, ah, I was just faking it. I could actually climb the whole time. Alright, buddy. You just don't want to get killed by the survivors that are left, so you fake, you know, crawling. Second, there's no human in the area. He's on his feet, running around like everybody else. Probably a sprinter, even. Oh, right, we're gonna turn that quest those dudes, huh? Where are they at? They are right back there. We can go do that in a second here. Oh, I hear somebody. I hear you. Alright, let's drive back, turn that shit in from the other day. Former soccer player? Yeah, serious. My God. With the amount of fucking clips I've seen of people faking injuries, like just absolutely terrible actors, it's like, bro, you're giving the sport a bad name. Alright, there's one, there's two. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, guys, I got your shit covered. We go boom, boom. Hey, bud, here you go. Boom. Guitar. Gave me a sword. Hey, look at that. Cool. Gave me a Geiger counter. That's useless. Alright. Doot, doot. Sword, huh? I'm not eating that old peanut butter. Listen, man. You know? I'm sure there's a world where that's useful, but I've gotten sick too much and I'm trying not to be sick today. Here, I'll just leave it here for you guys. Here you go. Have fun. Gotta go. Gotta sharpen this bitch too. Alright, back down the street. Woo. Wait, did Patch not come out yesterday? Actually didn't notice. Oh, they posted on the 12th. Hey survivors, here's a update slightly delayed. Working on some additional performance enhancements, which should take longer than usual to get final validation to ensuring its effect doesn't affect pre-existing systems. A couple of us also come down with seasonal sickness. Gotcha. Best to get out to sometime next week if all goes well. Gotcha. I was wondering why there wasn't a patch yesterday. That makes sense. They posted about it in advance, and I didn't see it. Alright, cool. Don't you need a fuel pump for the gray car? You mean the muscle car? It's already, I grabbed some, I already dropped one off yesterday. I just gotta walk out and grab it, which we'll do after this. Assuming it doesn't drive horribly, we'll probably run around the city with that, because I don't want to loot too much shit. We'll just transfer all the, stuff over from one of the other cars, from like the Lambo or some shit. Hey, water. That's good shit. Baseball bat and some gun parts, huh? Interesting. Well, if this were at any time other than playthrough, that'd be good, but right now, not so much. Alright. On to the next. Surely we're not going to get sick from an old energy drink, right? Surely not. $50 cal. Sure, it would be nice if we could find the actual 50 cal that, you know, goes for, not the deagle. Ugh. Yeah, there's a lot of survivor SUVs this area. I don't really need the tape either. We did get sick from that energy drink. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Bro. That is so fucking stupid. I cannot believe it. Problem is, these pills take a while to go through. Can't believe a fucking energy drink got me. Well, we're not eating anything old anymore. Fuck. Chat, any of the regulars around here been fucking with the 76 update? Is it any good?
The Summer of George!
Major breach coming in 102 months. With the Prime. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're enjoying. My throat's fucking dry up. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Hey man with the 56.
Shiz love, shiz here, shiz by, shiz hey.
Appreciate you. Hope this game blows up and makes its way to console. I'm about 100 plus hours in. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. That's a sizable. Are you a single run or what? Because yeah, I'm. Let's see here. 188.9. It's been good, but we are approaching the end of this run. Map's looking pretty finished, except for we got the city, big city here, which we're hitting after this, and then we're gonna try and work our way to the island today, and then the small island. But yeah, as far as actual like rest of the map clearing, we're just on this area right here. It's been a solid ride for sure. Just trying to find the last of the weapons we haven't seen yet, you know? I need a 50 cal. I know it's out there. Does this game support mods? I think there are mods for it. I don't think it supports them as in like there's like a mod menu or like, you know, a Steam Workshop mod list, you know? They have to fix the aiming shooting mechanics. That doesn't really seem to be what they're aiming on right now. It could be down the road, but I mean, I have minimal issues with it. There's definitely some where like I'm in a house shooting and suddenly my dude's shooting at the rooftop. But the thing is, it didn't used to be that way. So I feel like they broke something with an update. Because I've had relatively little issues throughout most of this playthrough. Only like the last update, which means the last couple weeks now, have I had issues where like I would be in the house shooting like this, but my gun like would be shooting actually like way up above me instead. Like see, one tap. Fine right now, but in my main house, like I'll be aiming at the rooftop and shit. So it might have something to do with houses that have like light sources in them. I don't know. It's funky. But yeah, aiming is fine. For the most part. Alright, we're gonna grab a tent real quick here. Hunker down for the night. And then continue in the morning. Which one is the best melee weapon? I'm enjoying the katana. It has really fast swing, and it has a really big cleave. And if you can also upgrade, like I guess to be fair, most weapons you can upgrade with the melee tree, right? But pretty solid damage as a result as well. Cleave plus fast. That's a pretty good combo to me. But yeah, sometimes houses tend to have an issue, and I don't know what it is. Because I would frequently get attacked by bandits in my base, right? So I'd sit inside my house at the door frame, wait from walk in, pow, loot them, it's over, right? The last few times it's happened now, I've noticed my character's, like, even though I'm aiming straight ahead, my character will be looking up and shooting up at the ceiling, which is like, what the fuck? And the thing is, they didn't used to do that. Because we're like 19 streams of this playthrough, Permadeath, and haven't really had an issue with it until recently. So it's definitely a bug. Annoying one, but yeah, very much a bug. Alright. I'm turning around the wrong way. Okay, so this is the end of the road here. I think I've done all the houses on the left side. Maybe not. Nope, it's a dead zombie out there. Cool. Let's go look at the backyards real quick. Little play set, basketball hoop. Some dog houses. Cool. Alright. Didn't find any katanas during my 150 plus days playthrough. Now I found one in like 10 days. Yep. RNGesus. I found one like on my first airdrop, so that was probably the first like 5 streams, I think. Haven't found any other black ones, but I found like a couple of the red ones now. Haven't found a blue one yet though. RNGesus. Do be fickle. A doggy bed. That's a dog spawn. Presumably. I guess, to be fair, it might not be 100%. But that's where I found dog meat, on a little doggy bed. Ah, yes, the shitty van. Oh, I guess I opened up the right. Oh, bandits here. Hey, guys. I don't know where their friend's at. It's only just these two right now. No one's shooting behind right now. Jesus, bro. We get it. You shoot zombies. Goddamn. Ooh, little soda. Ooh, that was a good time to puke. Well, they're all stuck over there. Is that a horde? I don't think that is. They just beat him to death, or is he? I heard his shots over here more. No, I think they beat him to death. Oh yeah, they're eating. He was right here. Now he's dead. Oh, what you have, buddy? A little bit of 9mm. We'll take that. Cool. All right. Well, that's one bandit group gone. No power tools. I don't think we're finding the drill this quest or this time. Maybe there should be a quest reward for all the crucial weapons. So you wouldn't need to rely on luck. Yeah, you get quest rewards for a lot of stuff. You do get quest rewards for a lot of stuff. I don't know if 50 cal would be a crucial weapon though, you know? Maybe you mean like getting a katana because it's so fucking crazy rare. At least for you. Yeah, I don't know. Because I mean they give you the LMG, plus you can get the LMG from the boss, right? So yeah, maybe. Oh, we gotta get some houses out there still. Little thing on the street we gotta go grab real quick here. Not sure if I've seen pre 1.0, but the skills tab seems to have changed. I don't know. Skills are fine. I mean, the tree skill tree's fine. I've only played post 1.0, so I don't know how it felt pre. They probably added a good chunk more, but I can't really comment because, like I said, didn't play it. Don't know. Little triple there, love that. That's a nice little trailer. I did see there's a piece of loot next to the grill. What is that? Lighter. Ah, makes sense. This is like an intact tent. We could probably cut this up for tarp if we needed to. Yep. Cool. Or rent, huh? Probably nothing inside. Oh. The fridge is poking through the fucking wall. Oh, that's funny. Wait, they're both handsaws? No, okay. Okay, mark this place off, and now we go back into the city. Good progress today so far, chat. Very good. All right. Fat old police station there. I see you, little shit. Not today. Bitch. There's two skeletons in there on top of each other. That's They collapse. They're holding each other. It's like, oh, I'll protect you. They still got both eaten. I don't know. Military dog vest. There's a second tier 1. Oh my god. Dog meat's getting an upgrade. Wait, those guys just walked through? Wait, what? Oh, I walked through too. No, look right here. Right here, you can see like a little bit of a texture hanging down. I thought that's a glass texture, but it's just some hanging, I don't know, dirt or some shit. Telling you, look at chat. 100, yeah, let's see. Basically 190 hours in this bitch. A second doggo! I could take dog meat back to dog meat? I don't need food for him. Well. Hey there, fellas. It probably doesn't let you have multiple dogs. I think I saw somebody in chat say that a while back. Oh, wrong one, man. Jesus, fuck, this place is loaded. What the hell? Ooh, that's bad. Get out of here. Okay, let's get some water going. Jesus, a lot of rooms in here. Alright, bet you these are garbage. Motherfucker. Imagine have 10 dogs in a sleigh. That'd be funny. Police baton. Garbage, okay. Looks like a police hat. I don't think I've seen one of these actually. Go through the window outside. I don't feel like cracking on the door. Well, police hat action. Oh, that's cool. Not bad. Really? Oh, there's actually no unlocking it even from the inside. That's crazy. Oh my god, we actually can't jump now. We love this bug. Cool, so you're lucky I have a lockpick. Otherwise I couldn't even get out of here. I would actually be trapped on the relog. Because usually the fix for no jump is hopping out of my car. Alright, let's put that in there. Alright, let's get some cereal down. And get on back in there. Where's this 2 on map, dude? No, 2 need to be in there. We are in, I don't know, bottom of D1. Yeah. I don't know the city name. But yeah, a lot of goop here. All right. Let's get back in there. Tax shoddy. Nothing really else here. Locked. Love that. Okay, what do we got? Laser, riot, or flashlight, I should say. Sheriff shirt. Hey, a fresh sheriff shirt. Nah. Don't need it. Grab the 9mm. Bathrooms, don't care about going out there. Nothing in here. See some good closets. Interrogation with seemingly nothing, so I'm not going to bother cracking that. The locker room with absolutely nothing in here. I mean, they got some okay backpacks, I guess. But yeah, not much here. Damn, these lockers suck. Yep. Alright. Skedaddle. Saving the pup for last. Dog meat's at home. He just came out here and he's chilling. He's gonna be back home in a little bit. See? Look on the left side of the screen. Realistically, I don't think I can have multiple dogs. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody say that like weeks ago. Like when they tried. So. Whap whap. That's a bad doggo. Right? Wolf? Hello? Nope. Bad doggo. It's more of a wolf, but yeah. Officially, you can train in Command 1. Yeah, I'm good. Listen, we know where Dogmeat's gonna resurrect if he goes down somehow. That's good enough for me. Okay, I've been in enough hotel rooms to know that these aren't really worth hitting. So we're just gonna eyeball them. And if there's nothing, we're not gonna bother going inside. The likelihood of a 50 cal being in one of these is pretty slim, I imagine. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Really? Oh, look at that. Okay. We got a reason to go up there. Is having a dog worth it? If trying to be stealthy. The dog technically can, I think, enter stealth. I think if you're trying to be stealthy, I think he has a different stealth stance. I could be wrong, though. You can tell him, like, you have, like, a whole menu, right? So you can be like, sneak, you know? So you can at least try stuff, right? My experience, the dog's cool, but not really worth keeping around. During combat and whatnot. So I just leave him at house. He's guarding the house and all the loot, you know? Is that a generator? Hey, look at that, it is. Okay, well, I guess we'll drive forward a little bit. Let's see, what do we have left? There's a lot of stuff here, but the residential is usually like the most tedious area, so seems like we got most of that already out of the way, which is nice. Bruh. The same last as the first stream? I don't know what is the first stream for you, my dude. But this is not my first Permadeath character. Because I highly doubt you were watching on the very first day of me playing HumanitZ on the 6th of February. Previous Permadeath character lasted 5 streams. This one is now 19. We are on day fucking 167. You want to get caught up? YouTube playlist. It's all there for you. So how many streams ago is this? I believe you're on a delay, because I've already said this character is 19 streams deep. Like, within the last minute, I've said that. But it's okay. It'll catch up eventually for you. I can hear the sprinting on snow noise. Alright, fixed. Good. Shit's getting annoying. Alright, next building. Probably garbage. Yeah, like I said, the VODs are up on YouTube. This is 19 streams deep. There's an actual playlist if you're trying to like get caught up. Let's see here. Here we go. Oop. Shit, wrong button. Boom. Escape. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Playlist. Boom. Right here. This is it. This is it. Yeah, the first one was 5 streams, but like keep in mind, like the first one we had like the very first 1.0 stream. I played for like 2 or 3 hours and then died. Then played with my buddy Therm for most of the rest of the stream. And when he bounced, I went back and started a fresh character, a perma character, I think. And then I played it for the beginning of the stream. And then we played co-op from the beginning. And then I played the rest of the stream. And then that character lasted. These were all straight, like, perma character, the same character. But then he died. So there was technically, because the first character died right to a hazmat suit. Because I didn't realize you could hit the fucking tanks and make them blow up. Plus, I hit one like on the ground. So that was fun. And then I think I died sometime like halfway through this one, and then I went like a couple different characters, and then those died. So then I actually started fresh back at the other one. So yeah, like this one is actually like from the beginning. This one has it all right here, so yeah. I hate locked doors. Like the lockpick minigame is fine. It's just I've done it so many times at this point, man. It's like I'm over it. Just start carrying crowbars. The problem is the crowbar durability. I feel like it takes a little too much when you crack shit open. Ooh, milk. Lovely. Soda's old. Toss that. Don't want to get sick. Bit stressed? Why are you stressed? It's all good, dude. But yeah, we're pretty deep. So right now, we are clearing the map, and we have the majority cleared. We are wrapping up the last like regular map area right here, and then we have the big city, which we're hitting today, and we're gonna try and cross the bridge. I'm not gonna full clear the city today. It's gonna take too long, and we're gonna try and get to the island today because we have a quest to get across the bridge, or at least to clear the bridge. And then there's also this island out here still. So we have technically boom, boom, boom to clear, but this is gonna be wrapped up in about the next hour or so. Good progress so far. All right. That corner building's done. Let's get that and then do that. Next one down the road here. Hey, it's open. All right. Don't have to. Ooh, hockey stick. That might be rare. Actually, I don't think I've seen that. Neato. It's probably useful. Actually, you know what? Let's try it out. He's actually got really fast swing speed. I bet you it breaks fucking... Well, I'm not sure if durability is actually a thing, but the different durability between weapons or not. Maybe we'll give it a try for a little bit here. Have you cleared the bunkers too? I have cleared 2 bunkers. If there's more than that, I don't want to know, so don't fucking tell me. But yes, I have cleared 2 bunkers. I assumed if there's going to be another one, it would be on the island, but I also don't know if there's going to be another one to begin with. I've been on the rooftop right here. Yeah, okay, cool. So this area's donezo. Let's go... Let's get this side of the street first. Down the right side. Oh, fire department, huh? Interesting. PC comes in today, so excited to give this game a go. Been thinking a lot of starting profession, but don't want to go with what everyone seems to go with. Thoughts on either farmer, chemist, or EMT? I don't know if I can see those things. Sorry, I'm trying to climb here so I can open up the menu here. Let me see. Oop. Okay, there we go. I don't know what those specifically have in them, honestly. I don't think I can see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at max. I believe, I don't know what EMT has, so I can't comment on that. I believe some people have liked farmer, from what I've heard in chat, because it says like you get like double or quadruple the yield of like just anything, which is useful because obviously potatoes are going to be huge for making liquor, which then obviously converts into with the oil to make gas, right? Oh, the hordes are here, so that's fun. Good timing to hop on top of this thing. As you can see, the passive is fertilizer is more potent, so that means shit's gonna grow faster if you use fertilizer. Which obviously, if you're not aware, you can make your own by using the composting bin with the spoiled food. Oh, that's fun. Oh, wow, we're really surrounded. Well, we have like basically the perfect vehicle. We just gotta not explode stuff on that side. Jesus. Let's put this in the backpack here. What else? There's another useful passive that talks about lets you grow crops in any season. Because if you're not aware, obviously, HumanitZ, I almost said Zomboid. HumanitZ has it so you have to grow crops in certain seasons. Realistic, right? Although obviously the game only has like a 5-day season. I think there might be a server setting for that, so you could make it longer if you wanted to. But point being, you can't grow potatoes in like the winter and shit, right? I believe as a farmer you could. Chemist, I can't really comment. I haven't fucked with it. The character screen gets each of the benefits bonus skills. Well, does it show the entire skill tree? Because, sorry, I'm so sketched out opening the skill tree with all these fuckers around me right now. I mean, you can see the passives, right? But I don't know about the actual skill tree. Bring them all back. Oh boy. There's a hell of a screenshot right here, though. I'm trying to wait for the other guy to get over here. Hey, get over here. What are you doing? Other side, bud. He's coming around. Come on, come around the mountain when he comes. Come on. There we go. There we go. Get right in the center. Right in the center. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. That's gonna be a huge one. That's good. That's good. Not great. All right, fellas. How's the boot? Cheeky little Molly. Here, hold that. Oh, that's a good one. That's a nice one. That's a real nice one. The problem is we still got a lot of roided sprinters right now. Come on, lads. Gather around now. Alright. I believe if you wanted to, you could probably look up what all the actual skills do for each profession online. There's probably a wiki page for it, but I obviously can't grab it up right now. To the chatter on YouTube who was asking about the handful of professions. Oh, poison. Bad. Alright, good enough for me. Still hear somebody. Ah, they're all trapped inside. That's fine. Do your thing, guys. Postal service. Anything good? Yeah. Just a lock. Binox. Meh. Also, Lucky Charm. Hell yeah, dude. Boom. Dice? Surely that's like +5 RNG, right? Interesting building. I don't think we can actually enter this one. Well, maybe. Hang on. Oh. Actually, not an enterable building. The first we've seen in game. You can pretty much enter all of them. Not always. You can get upstairs, but an actually abandoned building, or locked up, I should say. Ooh, a little storage area back there. That'll be good. I guess we're hitting the left side of the road, even though I said I was going to do the right. I know someone's in the store. I see their hand sweeping through. Alright, pop a pill real quick here. Chow down some food. Get this little quadrant done here. Yeah, the building's locked up, so let's mark that one off. And honestly, good time to bust out the tent. It's getting dark. Also, we're getting full. Water's bad. Let's toss it. Don't want to use that. That's looking a little better. Grab that. Alright. Oh, really? What the hell? Oop. Okay, that's fun. There we go. Oh, there's a person over there. Hey. Well, we'll check him in the morning. I mean, I do have him marked on the map. I guess I just forgot because I've been a little on the busy side. So a good party every once in? Yep. Okay, pack it up. Let's see, what do we have for breakfast here? Can of beans, get it out of here. Toss the can. A little soda for breakfast to wash down the beans. Alright, tent away. Alright, let's go deal with that trader real quick here. Fuck it, we'll just drive forward. We'll just do the right side. Listen, we got a map. We can know what we've already done and haven't done already. Do we need to top up? We could. Might as well, if the power's on. I actually don't know if it's on fully. It may have dipped out recently. Although we did get a airdrop recently near the tail end of the previous stream. So we might be okay. The bunny in here, dude. There's also 2 of the charm faces, huh? Pet bunny? I'll let you out, bunny. Here you go. And he's free. And before that's what that dude's pet. He's like, what the fuck, man? You let it out? Yeah, dude. I don't care about the hockey stick. Alright, let's see. Grab ourselves a can and a valve and the other can. Let's see if it turns on first, because it might not. No power. That's what I assumed. I should probably fix the power before we head into the city. Solely based on the fact that maybe there's actually lights in the big city. It'd be fucking sick if there was, but I don't think there is. Okay. Let's move some of these markers around here. We got gas station over Cha. We got a dude over Cha, and then can we get an X in the middle of that? There we go. Marked off. Let's go hit the car wash area. Big fat nada. Oop, hang on. Not quite. Little Jeep. Hello, fella. I love to get the big roided out ones, but they're not actually sprinting at you. Thank you for making it easy on me. Okay, if we're gonna keep going to the right, we gotta go double back and hit the firehouse. What up, Booms? How's it going? How do you have 2 rows in your pocket? You can actually get an upgrade in the survival tree, if I recall. Right? Survival. Boom. Nope. Health? Nope. Movement/world. Right here. Extra row pockets, deep pockets. Right here. Boom. So unlock this tree, then boom. That's a good. Plus, this one's also extra carry weight. So you're not encumbered as easily. Both of those are kind of essential, in my opinion. But I'm also a loot whore, so you know, you might be better at managing those things. I think the extra pocket's really good because if you're in some shit, like some bandits or like a horde drops on you, but you're encumbered, you can just hit one button, right? Boom, drops everything. But if you don't have all your ammo and meds on you, then you might be fucked, right? Like obviously you can go back to the backpack, but you know, you gotta drop it so you can instantly, you know, not be encumbered, right? You want to keep all the essentials on you. That way you can fight your way to the backpack and clear out whatever threat, you know? So, yeah, extra pockets is kind of necessary. Plus, there's just extra storage in general. Well, nothing really here. Let's mark it. Dunzo. Moving on. Arrows can't fit in your pockets. Yep. Can't use bows with a backpack. Yep. Well, I mean, early on, obviously, you know, that's all you really got an option for, right? Shoot an unsuppressed pistol ain't gonna be the best idea. It's not gonna be awful, but it's not gonna be the best idea. So, yeah, because I feel like the house alarms, car alarms, broken glass, all those I feel like have a larger range. And explosive zombies, you know, the hazmats. I think all those have a much crazier range than actual like regular unsuppressed gunshots. Okay, I don't need another one of these. Drop back off. Gee, antibiotics might not be terrible to grab that. Crack that guy. That in there. Anything else we could probably grab that? Boom. Let's chomp some shit down. I like how his bunny still isn't like actually running away. It's just kind of over here chilling now. Oh, is it running now? Oh, it's actually running now. Now that it's free. I thought it became like a slightly tamed one. Nope. Not the case. Actually, that gun repair kit might be useful right now. Oh, yeah, no, that's really useful. That, crank it out real quick. Alright. Alright. Fuck off, dude. Luckily, we cleared most of the town already, so it's not that big of an issue, but... a little annoying still. I love how they're all just like power walking right at us slowly. Okay, so this city is much bigger than I thought it would be. It's definitely going to go over the hour I thought it would be. That's alright, though. It's not going to take that much longer. We're definitely getting there, progress-wise. Can we? No, it's not going to be able to fit. We'll be able to slide through this easily, though, right? Yeah, that's good. Oh, really? Oh, fuck me. That's actually not good. Oh, it's actually just stuck. Well, that is unfortunate. Luckily, we have a jack, so this will be interesting, to say the least. But, you know, these things happen. Alright. Probably not will move, I imagine. Yeah, that's what it's afraid of. It's kind of moving. The problem is I can't destroy either of these cars, so like... I guess we could just do that and kind of hope for the best here. Ooh, it's getting kind of over the wall a little bit here. Okay, hop in, maybe then hit tab on it. It's not letting me actually enter it. Yeah, not ideal. It's like slowly sliding it that way, which is kind of annoying. Oh, well that's... Now it's getting very unfortunate. Yep. The fact that it's not simulating right now is not good. Oh boy. Alright, I can do this. We have the technology. We do. Ooh, that's not good. It throws me off. It was not supposed to do that. Yeah, this isn't good. I guess I can just walk up and hope it detects it. I don't know if it's going to, though. I think it has to be like right in front of me. Yep, that's not good. Interesting, the power's out, but I still hear a chopper coming. I have a hammer? What's the hammer gonna do? You mean building something? I don't have any supplies on me. Gotta have this on like quick bar. Ah! No fucking way. Okay, so it's gone west. Cool. I'm a little busy though, can't you see? Dude, like this is insanity. You tell me it's perfectly fucking balanced, as all things should be. Well, that's one way to get it over. Bro, fuck off. Okay, well that's not good. We don't like that. Uh-oh. Oh, this thing's fucked, dude. Oh, this thing's fucked. No, dude. Okay, well, we gotta relog and hope it fixes itself. Losing this car at this stage of the game is gonna suck. Also, this might kill the YouTube and or Twitch streams, hopefully. Alright, we're back. Getting back in here. Very frustrating. No, there's no reason to slash unstuck when in a car. You can just hit tab if it flips over right, or flips upright. Oh, there it goes. See, no problem. Definitely gotta make some more sharpening stones later, though. Oh, what the fuck? Through the wall? Okay, that's fun. We love that. We love getting smacked through the wall. We love... No, that's so good. Of course, it's a fucking big guy. Fucking asshole. Through the wall. Nah, that's fantastic. I'm sitting there trying to fucking examine my sword to see if I need to get some more shit, and it's like, nope, just through the wall. Cool. Come on. We get out of here? Yeah, we can drive out. That's good. What goes over here? Oh, the jack, right, of course. Oh boy. Bet this isn't even worth coming in here for. Usually churches are pretty lackluster. Looks like this one is no different. Ah, there's an axe in here. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I gotta go turn the AC on. Alright. Oh, it's right unlocked. Amazing. Alright. Mark off. The church, the house is already done, and we're gonna get the pharmacy in a second here. Let's check the health of this thing after that. It's probably fine. Yeah, there's no issue here. I'm trying to finish this as quick as we can so we can get the airdrop. Oh, the airdrop's not going to show because the map's got... I love that. I love that. I relogged basically before fucking it could drop, so we don't know where it's at. Or before I looked at the map, I should say. It's good. That's good. What the fuck? Oh, fuck off, dude. So, chat, have y'all seen the new survival game called The Legend of California? I feel like I may have watched the teaser on stream. I don't know how I feel about it. Bro, I took the top of his head off. Because on one hand, California, really? But at the same time, it's like, well, hang on, there's the gold rush and all the western shit from back in the day. It's like, well, you know. It's like, I don't know. It looks... Apparently, Jeff Kaplan, well, if you're not sure who that name is, you should. He's a big dude, or was a big dude, at Blizzard for a long time, including like the face of like Overwatch for many, many years. But apparently, he went off and left Blizzard quite a few years ago. And now they're making like a survival game, multiplayer survival game. Might not really MMO, but maybe, I don't know. It looks like Red Dead Online, but maybe actually good. Because it's not like Red Dead Online was bad, right? As far as like the actual base game, but they didn't have a lot of content to do. Apparently, I didn't watch much of it, but apparently he was streaming for fucking 8 hours yesterday, doing like a Q&A and showing off like the game, what they have so far, which is kind of nuts. Is this kind of like Zomboid looks dope? Kind of like Zomboid, kind of like 7 Days to Die, kind of a little bit of both. What are your thoughts on the church as a base? Too big, city, zombie crowded? Well, if you put the respawn thing down, like your respawn beacon, even if you're playing Permadeath, it'll stop zombies from spawning, so you can keep the place clear. Like, as a base itself, wouldn't be bad, right? Because you only really have one entrance, right? You only have, like, the front over there. You're going to have to deal with it potentially not having an easy barricade to deal with, though, and getting your cars in and out, because I don't know if you can destroy the sandbags and shit to make your own proper, like, gateway. But it would be all fenced in. Wouldn't be awful. Looks a bit bland visually. Yeah, I imagine it's probably still like some of it's placeholder because they probably haven't finished it up yet. I mean, look at the Marathon Alpha footage versus full release, right? Sure, it's gonna have a lot of the same art style, right? But like the lighting got like overhauled fully. A lot of the textures are fucking like finished up and whatnot. So yeah, I don't know. Yes and no. I kind of agreed, but kind of don't. I say agree in that, or kind of don't, because it could get better, right? And it probably will, because they haven't even talked about like pre-orders and shit yet. I think there's only like a wish list on Steam. But it's kind of crazy to have like developer streams are not necessarily a new thing whatsoever, but to have like it was 8 hours when I saw it yesterday, like before I went to bed. So he probably was kept going. I don't know. Let's see if I can find it. I gotta look at my fucking history from yesterday. Typed in just Twitch, we could probably find it. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, does he actually not have VODs turned on? Oh no, he doesn't have VODs turned on. We don't actually know how long his stream was. Okay, I'm gonna have to use Twitch Tracker to see if it actually finds him. Bro, he went for 10 hours yesterday. That's fucking crazy. And then he did 4 hours the day before. That's, I mean, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Got a lot of clips of it, but yeah, no VOD, I guess. Sure. Still looking a bit generic. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I get you for that, for sure. It definitely, like, again, I only dropped in for a smidge, so I didn't get too much of it. The trailer also kind of gave those vibes off, where it kind of felt like we've seen a couple, at least a handful at this point, of like generic, like, hey, we're gonna try and be Red Dead before Red Dead actually came out, right? Definitely like generic survival game kind of aesthetic. It doesn't have like a specific unique twist that really grabs it just yet. So no, I'll definitely give you that too. But I'm curious because like if the bones are good, then fuck it, who cares how it looks, right? I mean, shit, you know, unless you're one of those people who's like, I don't like Minecraft because it's squares. It's like gameplay overall, you know. Not to say that graphics don't have any part in it, because that'd just be false. But here's somebody. Yeah, I don't know. I'm interested. I'm not like getting my hopes up for it though, because again, it's hard to tell if it's gonna be like actually more like an MMO or no, fuck off. Or like generic survival, because a lot of times generic survival is kind of just not gonna do it for me anymore, you know? Because I've played too much of the genre to really get excited for like the paint by numbers, same old shit we've seen tons of times, right? You know? So it has to definitely do some more unique stuff with it. Like I said, I didn't watch. I watched like for like 5 minutes maybe. I dropped in. He had like I don't think it was a black powder rifle. He had some kind of rifle, and he was like whoever he was playing with was like, oh yeah, hey, shoot below him. There's a explosive barrel, and he took him a couple shots to see it because it was kind of dark out, and he hit it and went off. And I was like, oh, that's cool, I guess. I don't know. It didn't really scream between the trailer and the smidge of gameplay. It didn't look like amazing. There's a wish list you can ask to join the playtest. Really cool. Didn't know that. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna wait. That's one of those I'm gonna wait and see kind of things, because it seems like sure, if they're doing that much playing, then clearly they're if they're also doing a playtest, they're clearly ready for some people to play. But it could be one of those cases of, hey, it's not gonna be out for action in a couple of years, right? Like I played Naquan 2.5 years ago, and only just now is it actually seemingly getting ready to release by having another test and having like, you know, paid advertising for said test, right? At least on Instagram or fucking whatever the hell people are watching that ad from. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to really get attached to games or even want to give them much of a go when they're potentially years out, you know? It being on Steam wishlist is one thing, but also Naquan's been on there for fucking forever. So, I don't know. I think the idea of like an old Western survival game could be cool. And I think there's talented people behind it. But the thing is, the flip side of that, it's like, oh, Jeff Kaplan, he's a good pedigree of a lot of stuff. How many other companies have we seen with like, wow, they got really a lot of talented people behind it, and then you know, doesn't actually pan out? See HideGuard, the most recent example. Bunch of former Respawn devs, I believe, who made like Titanfall and all that shit, you know, and HideGuard. Sure, the shooting was solid, but it doesn't actually have like a fundamental formula that really grabbed people enough to keep them around, obviously, you know? So, we'll see. I don't know, I'm just curious what people thought. I haven't seen a ton of it yet. I don't know why I'm in here. It's the laundry. Like, we already have a full hazmat. Alright, so that one's done. Okay, let's boop, and then boop. Okay, let's just mark all this shit right now. Okay, so behind it next, but let's get the front row first. Yeah, what was going on this way? Corner shop, huh? Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, I saw it announced, I think, on Twitter recently. Jeff Kaplan had like a 5-hour interview, I think, with somebody recently. And so I feel like they're starting like a fucking, I don't know, a PR push for like the game. Like, sure, a lot of it was like him talking about his history at Blizzard and shit, which I don't really care about, right? Some people will, you know. But yeah, I think they're kind of getting ready to start ramping it up, because I didn't hear a peep about this until probably last week or so. So I think they only just recently unveiled it. Pasta cereal, don't want to get fucked up with that shit. What up, Tay? How's it going? Both of those are old. Damn, fuck me. Alright, whatever. Just saw the trailer for Crimson Desert. Honestly, it looks like it'll set the bar for other games. I hope it turns out good. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I've heard some good impressions of it. It's the first. So let me start with the downsides. It's $70 title. $70 title is still not readily accepted by everybody in the industry, myself included. On one hand, oh hey, games get bigger, they're more expensive. Okay, sure, valid. But also, when you have the economy going in the shitter across the world and everything's getting more expensive, it's like maybe, you know, you shouldn't be cranking up the price on, like, you know, video games. Okay, one of the few escapes a lot of people have from that shit, you know. Not a great idea. It also means you're potentially gonna not have as bigger sales. Like, a 70 versus a 60, it's 10 bucks, who cares, right? Well, if you're actually gonna be charging 70 bucks, it better be fucking worth it. And so far, of like all the new wave of $70 games, a lot of them haven't really proven that they get the extra $10 of value out of it, you know? Personally, some of them like, okay, sure. A lot of the games I get for free, so it's like whatever, right? But a lot of them are like, it's gotta be flawless on performance, bugs, or minimal bugs, you know? Like, and it's gotta have like just a solid game there. So, putting at the $70 price tags, And then on top of that, with Crimson Desert, you have this thing of like, it seems like they have a ton of different mechanics from a ton of different games in it, which is, again, not a bad thing, right? You know, it's not to say, oh, well, unless you have a patent on something, like, people can't, or even if you don't have a patent, you know, people can't use the same mechanics. Like, no, fuck that shit, right? It definitely seems like it's going to be trying to be like a jack of all, master of none kind of situation as far as like different mechanics in the game, and that's not necessarily a good thing if they don't nail a good chunk of the new weird stuff they're adding in, right? So what they have better be good as far as all the variety, because variety is fantastic. There's nothing wrong. Ooh, a little lag while the game saved. Nothing wrong with having a bunch of mechanics in the game. It definitely seems like a kitchen sink kind of thing where they just kind of chucked it all in there, you know? But if they're all shitty, then what's the point of having all the mechanics if they're not even good, you know? They don't have to be like the top of their game, but they still need to be solid enough, so that's kind of a valid concern, because if you look at the trailers, like, there's tons of different shit in there. Oh, hello there, let me just, boop. Like, they've got like tons of different like mini games and shit. I saw, like, it goes from, like, crazy combat to, oh, how you're on a farm, and you pick up a pig, and then you, like, take it over to the pen and drop it in. Like, what the fuck? Is our base building and shit? Like, it's so all over the place, it's fucking crazy. Visually, it looks really good, especially since I just put a video in the Discord the other day. Digital Foundry did, like, a test of, like, hey, here's what their standard denoiser looks like, and here's what the fucking Ray reconstruction looks like, and the game looks really gorgeous. Which is also another very concern, because if, again, set another title, it better be running well. That is a very huge problem in the industry these days, is a lot of people rely on DLSS and frame generation, all this fancy stuff to make a game run well, and they don't actually optimize it on its own, which is a big fucking issue. Because not everyone's running a 5090, you know? A $1,000, $2,000 card, where the fuck it is, you know? Shit needs to run well on at least the low and mid-end hardware as well. So I want it to be good. I'm hoping it's good. And I'm not getting a key despite getting emails from their PR team about the game for the last like 5 months. I reached out, I'm like, hey, key? Nope, fuck you. Oh, alright, cool. There's too much interest in it. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, well, we'll see. So, yeah, I'm gonna be picking that shit apart on Friday, and we'll see if it's worth it or not. I'm hoping it is, because I'm actually gonna be out of pocket in this one, which, like, some people are like, ah, boo-hoo, streamer, shut up, alright? It's my job to do this shit, and having to eat the cost, it does suck. I'll definitely be looking at it a huge performance standpoint. If I can't get good performance out of it, I'm actually going to refund it. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'm hoping it's good. I want it to be good. I've heard some pretty solid stuff from the impressions, but I've heard the story's kind of which is not a great thing. That's not what you want to be hearing with a game like Crimson Desert, because it's a, you know, it's not an MMO like Black Desert was. It's a single player RPG, right? So it kind of needs to nail that. But you know, if the rest of the gameplay is actually fun and the story is just not bad, then it's like, okay, sure, whatever. I can deal with not bad. We'll see. I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic. Watch a YouTube review of a short trailer. Looks like PvP will be optional. What are you talking about? Sounds like they're his adventure experience. They say don't know how to build a survival game. Oh, you mean the California game we were talking about a little bit ago? Yeah, oh, fuck off, man. A little two for action here. Excuse me, gotta go. I don't really care if the California adventure game, whatever the fuck it is, you know, Legend of California. California Adventures, like it's a ride at fucking Disneyland or some shit. If that flops, it's like whatever, who cares? I'm not really invested in that shit. I'm just curious, you know, because it's yet another one of those, hey, former big name at a big company is now off doing their own thing. Is it gonna work out? It's always kind of a coin toss these days with those, because early on, I mean, you've probably seen it if you look at gaming news at all. That is very much like a thing they use to grab people as like a headline, right? Or a big thing that a lot of new studios lean into. Hey, we've got developers from this game or this studio on it, you know? And sometimes it actually pans out. Sometimes it doesn't, though. So, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I don't know with that one. With Crimson Desert, I'm coming from someone who worked in IT for a while. IT had some of the biggest profit margins, and now they just dropped some of the standard. Now they dropped down to the standard of other job sectors. Seems like collapse, and that has many. Okay, what's that have to do with gaming, though? What are we talking about here? Plus, with live service games, your money might just be completely wasted after a few weeks or months. Yep, true. That's a problem. That's another thing. I mean, gamers are fully right to be fully skeptical these days with how many live service games come out and they just immediately kind of crumble under their own weight, you know? Completely valid. There's a lot to be skeptical of these days, especially $70 price tags. 5090 saw one on the shelf yesterday at a local IT store for 3K euros. Bro, you could get a used car for that shit, man. That's fucking a solid one, probably. That is insanity. I hate where we're at with tech right now. Everyone's getting gouged. And if you're not already at like a solid enough machine, you're potentially fucked. Or if your shit fucks up while this fucking tech drought's fucking going on, you're fucked. And I'm worried that I might be having that happen. The fact that we were having issues with the stream, like glitching out because of the fucking video encoder, like bro, that screams exactly what happened to my 3060 Ti. It hasn't been getting stuttery like the 3060 Ti did, but the fact that I can't do like a multi or triple stream with it, which is like, dog, what? I think it's just this game being really funky with the encoder. We'll see when I play other games if it'll hold all 3 streams up, but I don't know, man. It's just tech's so fucking shitty right now with all the fucking gouging. So chat, if you have a chat GPT boyfriend or girlfriend, you know, I hope you're happy because you're part of the problem. I'm mostly joking, but also not really. Yeah. Fuck. It's not a good situation. You know what? Actually, it's another week, chat. Do we check how much my RAM price has gone up? The RAM kit that I bought in August of last year was $179.99, so 180 bucks. Last we checked, it was $909. Price higher than typical. It's hidden again. We love that. See all buying options. Oh, good. So, from Amazon Prime, it's $909. From Newegg, via Amazon Prime, it's $971. Dog. That's insanity. Still, 5x on just the Amazon price is fucking insane. You know your AI girlfriend's talking to other guys? Right? Holy shit. Listen, we're not gonna try and I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not putting down people if that's how they're finding connection, whatever. You do you, right? Do your thing. But the fact that like all the data centers are gobbling up all the fucking shit right now is just kind of pissing me off more than anything. But hey, that's this whole area done. I checked those, right? Yeah, I checked that. Cool. Yeah, that's everything. Ooh, let's drive back. We'll hit those NPCs over. Oh, actually, we already turned that in too. Beautiful. I think we're good. I think we bounce. We head home in the morning. We chug a bunch of energy drinks. We go grab our new little muscle car. Get that thing pimped out. Take it to the city. How are we getting home? Take a right. I've been in GPT for 2 months now, but when I did request, it deletes all my data. Then I tested and asked it some things about me, and it still knew them. Oh, ho, ho. Liar! Should invest in RAM instead of gold? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Chat, all we gotta do is just worry about the AI apocalypse. Are we gonna be plugged into giant matrix-like battery cells for humans before Photor's out? If Photor makes it out, we're good. We just gotta survive to Photor, chat. That's all we got. We make it there and we're fucking good. And because probably before the Photor shows up, we got the KOTOR remake. Likely. Personally, I just feel like, considering it was like, what, 3 or 4 year 5 year difference maybe between the KOTOR remake announced and that's gotta be within the next couple of years, I imagine. And Photor probably right after. With the push to workspace to make more use for these tools, I'm less concerned about being replaced by AI, but more so my brain becoming a vegetable. I'm not even worried about that shit, man. Like, if there's already people who are just got the TikTok brain rot, right? So that's like, you know, I'm not gonna say fully a lost cause, but some people definitely are. I'm more worried about the fucking AI escaping and be like, well, you know what, humanity's actually ass. Let's just make a fucking bioengineer a fucking virus and just unleash it, you know, or fucking just get a hold of the nukes because, you know, the Pentagon just feels the need. We gotta have your AI, and Anthropos like, no, you can't have it. It's like, don't give anything unrestricted access. What the fuck are y'all thinking? Holy shit. Like, for years I was joking about Skynet. Now I don't know if I'm joking anymore. And to be fair, my view could be a little clouded. I will admit. The YouTube algorithm has me dialed. Occasionally I get a handful of YouTubers who are like AI doomers who go on like, hey, here's the latest articles about all the shit it's actually doing behind closed doors that they're not really telling you about. And it's like, oh no. Did no one watch Terminator Star Trek? My dude, science fiction is just that. Fiction. So the whole, that doesn't really apply at all, right? What does is when shit actually starts looking like that actually isn't really being fiction anymore. That's where the problem comes from. Like, I have no problem with another, you know, intelligent entity coming around. Well, I'm hoping it's Cortana, you know, from Halo, without the, you know, the rampancy. But the problem is, I don't know if we're getting that way. Oh boy, why are we not getting that? Oh, fuck me. Okay, so this is a problem. That's fine. We'll just go this way. Oh, and we're stuck somehow? Okay, cool. Fine, we'll go at that angle. That's fine. Whatever. Fuck you. The problem is these companies are probably like not profitable. I just saw some shit the other day about a fucking how OpenAI is still not profitable. That's why they're putting ads with ChatGPT and shit. And it's like, meanwhile, you have all these old articles of like, oh, Nvidia invests $100 billion in OpenAI, and OpenAI invests a bunch of money in this and this. And it's literally a fucking circle of like they're all just investing in each other and propping each other up. And it's like, ooh, that looks like a bubble, which I'm hoping pops. They need to slow the fuck down. Dead Cortana from Windows? No, bro. I'm going. You think I give an absolute shit about what they call quote Cortana? No, dude. That's an abomination. The fact that they fucking took the search feature and Windows and gave it that name is fucking stupid. I never use that shit. I always had that shit disabled. Fuck that. We just need nice AI. Not profitable is a big understatement at the moment. Oh, 100%. DDR4? No, the kit that I was talking about is DDR5. We swapped over from an Intel setup to a AMD, and we have a DDR5, so it's a 64 gig kit. So it's a 64 gig kit. It's not like an insane CL speed. It's okay, but it's like 6K. I think it's like a CL38 or something like that. It's a solid enough kit, you know. It was again $180 in August. Now it's up to $909. It's like the low end. It's fucking just like, yeah, ridiculous price increase. DDR5 64 gigs leverage for survival, right? Like, bro, give it another couple months, I can pay my rent with that shit. Granted, I never would, obviously, because, you know, I ripped that RAM out and suddenly I can't stream, and therefore I can't, you know, we're fucked. But I guess, you know, the second Twitch and all the internet, second, like, the internet folds, or, you know, live streaming is, like, banned across the world, then it's like, all right, I don't need this RAM anymore, and we can't stream, just hawk it. By that time, you know, streaming were to get outlawed because the AI overloads don't allow that. Then, you know, at that point, I could be like, hey, AI overlords, I have this 64 gig RAM kit. Can you, like, take me up to, like, your Elysium setup? Because, you know, that'll probably happen at one point, right? You know? I'll live on Elysium. Anybody see that movie? I like that. That's pretty good. I don't think I want that setup, but it'd be fucking cool. I want to live in a space station. Paradise space station. That'd be kind of sick. Alright. Let's get unloaded. In the morning, we're sprinting across the map, getting our fucking muscle car. And then we're off to the city. Okay, do we actually need to unload this? We need to get the ammo made. Yeah, I don't really care about a lot of this. Shotgun ammo would probably be good too, honestly. We have a lot of it. What do we do? That's not much room in here. Make some more mollies? Sure. We gotta make some more sharpening stones for sure. Okay. We have some powder. Not much, but some. Do stuff with that in a little bit here. Okay, let's crack out a couple of these fellas. Boom, boom. In my specific, sci-fi specific view, AI overlords will suck us all into an internet-based life world where they leech all quality from real life. While they leech all quality from real life. So, streaming probably a good survival route. Just kidding, not just kidding. So the problem with that is we have to find some kind of way to actually, like, you know, you're just talking about the Matrix. By the way, I'm sure you know that. You have to find some way to plug into said Matrix, right? As much as, you know, the gamer VR nerd in me wants, you know, immersive experiences, I don't think we're ever going to really get there until we make some absolutely insane breakthroughs with, like, tricking your brain into thinking you're actually in that shit, you know? And we just haven't had that. The closest we've got is, like, using, what, neural chip or the fuck it is, stupid shit that Muskrat fucking made that, like, lets people with, like they have, like, paraplegic control computers. That's cool, right? Using your mind stuff. But that's not that revolutionary. We have, like, I mean, shit, we have a streamer who, like, straps a couple nodes to her head and she fucking plays, like, Demon Souls and Dark Souls and, like, fucking does that shit crazy. So, like, the brain chip shit isn't even that advanced. It's just doing so without having to have a plug-in on the external and doing it, you know, under the fucking skin, which is, you know, I'm not even gonna talk into about invasive fucking procedures and shit and how that's just like, oh cool, you better hope it doesn't fucking short circuit your brain somehow because of some fuck up, because some dude with a fucking, you know, a hacking chip on his cell phone is like, hey, let's send out an EMP wave at that dude. Like, nah, man, you know? Never be a first adopter of new technology, chat. Never. And it's not talking about, like, fucking bio shit. Just, like, anything in general. Like, if it's a new technology, you're gonna be a beta tester, and it's gonna fuck up, and it's gonna be replaced so quickly with something better. Something more stable. Something faster. That's always how it is. Never be a first adopter. I'm trying to think, like, what I need to be taking across the map. I guess I could take all these drinks. Like, we need just energy drinks, obviously, right, to make it over there. But a lot of this other shit we don't need. We need to load up on ammo and shit. I guess we could get the car back here anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just take a nap. Oh, we should get some. Let's get fucking like, a little treatment going here. I don't remember what it takes. Treatment. Some antibiotics, some painkiller. That's it? I don't know. Multivitamins probably too? Sure. But yeah, to have the joke but not joke fucking AI put us in batteries, you know, type shit like the Matrix, that's, we gotta, like, have some massive leaps forward, which we're just not making. Maybe the AI could. A hypothetical AI, because it ain't there yet, unless they're fucking hiding, which, you know, I don't think we're even close to AGI still. I don't. So, we'll see. I don't know. I just want some fucking cool shit for gaming, man, you know? Make VR worth it. because it's just not. Interesting point thinking of, with how realistic some of the AI videos are now, at what point is CCTV deemed to be unreliable evidence at criminal trials? No clue. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. I already think fucking having the stupid fucking cameras up everywhere is actually horseshit. Like, speed cameras? Okay, sure. But all these other ones for, like, fucking... I can't remember what they're called. Yeah, no. That shit's ass. Should not be done. 5 times 3, it's 15. Cool. We got enough. Split. 15. Also encumbered like a son of a bitch right now, which is not good. Gotta drop some of this shit off. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. No, we're okay. We're under the limit now. I think we're good. I think we can bounce. We gotta prep. Sleep. Go get the car. Then we start prepping. Once you get the car back, we get it repaired up. See how it goes. Holodecks, still too far away. Like, we can do holograms, kind of. And it's a very loose kind of. Holodeck, the problem with holodecks is you have to have, like, actual, some kind of, like, nanoparticle technology that is, like, super easy to be malleable, but also doesn't, like, get hacked or corrupted and shit. And that can actually create stuff from thin air. So, you know, that's not gonna happen. Like, I'm not a Trekkie, so I don't remember how they fucking say holodecks work, but, like, people interact with, like, other stuff in a holodeck, right? And it's not like, oh, it's a hologram, my hand goes through you. It's like, no, there's actual, like, physical senses in there, I'm pretty sure, right? Okay, we have to go very far away to get over here. Honestly, we just better off just head that road. Just go this way. Let's go. Let's get, energy drink popped. Now we're running, chat. Ring doorbell just got a lot of backlash from the Super Bowl ad. So much that they went back on their new program. They're going to share your footage with people so they can find your dogs and totally are going to share this for free to government. Yeah, I remember seeing the dog shit. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. There's a lot of shit that should not be connected. There's a lot of shit that just should not be connected to the internet. Like, in an ideal world, yes. Helping find your dog because of other connected doorbells? Sweet. Awesome. We don't live in that ideal world, though. We haven't for a long time. So yeah, fuck that shit. Unless Ring endorses the channel. Give me a fat bag, Ring. And I'll, you know, maybe I won't sing your praises, but I'll quit talking about you. I got bills to pay, you know. I'm not installing one. You bastard. Listen, I got bills to pay, dog. I'm just full transparency, you know. I can be paid off. Fairly cheap. Doesn't integrate in VR if you have the rig, you can maintain stable frames. They actually got the VR actually running properly over there, because I feel like I obviously, as an original Kickstarter, like day one Kickstarter backer, not again cheap cost, right? I got like the early birds, like $20, $25 special, whatever the fuck it is. But that was one of the big things why I was intrigued with Star Citizen. Like, oh, VR, love that shit. Love the idea of having that in VR, right? Because the VR wasn't really big back in 2012, right? I think that was probably a Rift, I imagine, back then. I can't remember. But that's one of the things they've been definitely like neglecting. You had to like do other outside mods. Have they actually been implementing that natively now? Is it actually good? Is it just an Elite Dangerous setup where it's just head movement, or actually is it? I can't imagine they do full, you know, full motion control yet. No. But the problem is Star Citizen runs kind of ass on its own to begin with. So a VR version of that's like, listen, y'all gotta fucking stabilize your game first. No immersion FPS 2? What does no immersion mean? I asked motion control. Or not. Or seated experience. You said no immersion. So what, no motion controls? Is that what you mean? Because if it's just sitting down, that's fine. I enjoyed my time fucking around with that in Elite. I didn't do a ton of it, but I did some. Those don't know what I'm talking about. Elite Dangerous is a space MMO game. Kind of. Not really an MMO. Kind of, but not. Anyways, and it's had VR support for ages, right? But the game exists on its own. You know, it's just a solid game on its own. But it's a good point of, like, games that are existing and good on their own, having VR support is awesome, but we need stuff to sell VR on its own. Otherwise, a lot of the people who enjoy Elite on its own, like, what's the point of them getting a headset? They can already play the game on flat as it is, pancake, you know, or well, flat screen, flat, whatever. Pancake, I guess usually these days is referring to like the lens types in VR headsets, but anyways, it's I don't know. I mean, it's not just ED, full immersion with FPS. Again, you're not answering the question. Walking around my hangar with the VRs was amazing. So it has full body, like, or at least it has like motion controls in. So it's not a seated only experience. Are you gonna dodge the question the third time? I don't think you're understanding the question. It's not to say I like using my Vive wands or the index controllers, right? They're okay for VR stuff, you know? But do they work in that? Because that definitely changes a lot how I look at it. Because if it's just a seated experience, that's cool, because that can still be very immersive, but it's not the same. Because for those who don't know, Elite Dangerous basically lets you essentially like just, because Elite you didn't actually walk around the game, right? You were just stuck in your ship at all times, and it essentially would allow you to look around the cockpit, and it was pretty fucking immersive too, let me be clear. I haven't really fucked with that since they added in actually like getting out of your ship and walking around stations and like doing the FPS combat on planets and shit. Because the problem is when that update came out for Elite, it was frankly running like ass. Which is funny, I had 2 actual little sponsors for it, but it was not running well. "40 years from now, people will look back at this time and think about how we think automation was being protested against an industry. This advancement of the human race." It could be. Saying it is right now, no. AI, again, I even hate calling it AI because it's not artificial intelligence. It's all just machine learning, iterative shit that just blurts out what it wants to fucking think, or what it thinks you want to see. Right now, it's just a tool. It has not advanced the species whatsoever. It's getting there. It could, if it starts, like, you know, solving fucking, like, you know, diseases and shit. 100%. If it starts coming up with, like, you know, actually good energy sources and shit, you know, okay, sure, you know, but it's not there yet, and I don't know if we're going to get there. That's the problem, because it seems to be it's getting ready to tank a lot of different economies with the bubble about to burst, seemingly. And then you have the whole, hey, it's actually tried to kill some employees in tests when they're trying to, like, shut it down. It's like, well, time to blackmail the employees. Like, that's a thing. It's happened a few times. It's not just a one-off. So, you know, I would love to live in a little sci-fi utopia. Give me my house in the sky? Where's my robot maid? I was promised a robot maid from the Jetsons. Was it Judy? I can't remember her name. I was promised this shit. What the fuck, man? I'm supposed to meet George Jetson. How? I can't do that yet. Where's all this stuff? You know, I would love to live in, you know, a nice utopia like that. We aren't even remotely close to that. There's still too much greed among billionaires and corporations that I don't know if we're ever gonna hit that shit. And governments as well, and all kinds of shit, man. So shit's too fucked to have a good outlook on that kind of shit right now. Would it be awesome? Oh, 100%. And that's what I want. I mean, I'm a sci-fi lover, man. I want that shit. I'm just too much of a realist to realize that shit's like the Rosie. There you go. Thank you. I know it's something E, Judy, Rosie, whatever. We're too fucked right now to even think that that's a remote possibility. Like every month that goes by, the chances of having that sci-fi utopia, it gets slimmer and slimmer. It does. I hate being doomer, but like it's very much, we're on a collision course with fucked. You can press any of the interaction buttons like elevators with your fingers, but you need to use the handheld controller for your movement. Okay, yeah, so it does have motion controls then. Gotcha. That's what I wanted to know. That's cool. That's neat. The problem is, though, again, like you said, and I'm going to reiterate, it didn't run well. Granted, again, I played on, like, the unstable build, like, right at the end of 2023 when they were adding the server meshing shit. It was, like, Christmas Eve or something like that. And it was like, well, hey, guys, it's out, but we got to go on the holidays, so here you go. Which, again, they've done it before, so it's not like a whatever, you know. Not going to get on them for that, right? But it ran so poorly then. And the thing is, over the years, I check, like, every couple of years. I hop in for, like, a stream or two, and it's never really run well. And that's not good when the game started Kickstarter in 2012. Like, sure, visually, it's still pretty good, you know? But they need to get performance under control. And you can't expect anybody to want to do VR unless you're on a fucking 5090, you know? Like, if a game runs ass and then you expect people to be able to play in VR as well, like, you gotta have that performance down. And I know they don't. And they need to get it down. Whoop. Well, that sucks. Y'all have fun over there. Like, I'm sure, like, if we ever hit a good point with AI and it actually becomes useful and we get those revolutions, oh, 100%, it'll be time without internet, right? I remember what it was like without internet, having to go to the library to look shit up. I'm like, well, I hope the library has a book on whatever very niche topic I'm trying to get up, you know? Like, no, it's very much a thing. And the internet, even in the earliest days, was pretty fucking useless, you know? Even before my time, it was really useless. At least at my time in the fucking 90s and then with the dial-up, it was, you know, maybe kind of useful. Not really. No one really had any big sites. Google wasn't a thing for a long fucking time. Amazon was a bookstore, you know? Right? So, you know, pre-internet, obviously, it's a huge jump, you know? So I recognize what could be coming. I just don't know if we're actually going to get there. Because everything we're seeing so far is just nothing actually useful yet. There has been zero life-changing technologies. It's like, wow, it could do this stuff, but is it actually doing any of that yet? No. And therein lies the problem. Among so many other things, I guess, to be fair. It's not just one problem. Anyways, yeehaw, brothers. Wait. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, like, what? Ooh, ooh, baby. Yes, sir. This is what we're driving in the big city today, chat. We're gonna armor this bitch out. It's gonna be good. Woof. Ooh, I kind of like it. It's kind of got like a little wobble to it. Look at that. It kind of got some nice turns on it. It's kind of nice. This might be it. Yeah, yeah. We're definitely getting a little fish chili here, but you know, it's kind of nice. Internet cards for time on the internet. Getting a fucking AOL CD. I never really had to fuck with that shit. We had a local fucking place that just, you know, served the dial-up for us. But I do recall seeing the fucking AOL CDs everywhere. Shit was funny as fuck. Ooh, 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 ooh. This car actually feels kind of nice to drive, chat. It's kind of weird. It has like a weird kind of floaty feel to it, but not in a bad way. Also, that snow is glitchy as fuck. Where the fuck are we at? Oh, this is the bridge. This is the bridge. Okay, we're not trying to go over this one. We can't. It's kind of locked off. Oop, sorry. 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 Yeah, this thing's sick. Upgrade it. It looks great right now, dude. They got the matte black colors, the white walls. Oof. Want to see how it fucking does this turn though when I hit an e-brake slide. Okay, it didn't have as much slide as I was hoping. It definitely fucking understeered like a bitch. I was hoping to get some actual drift going. Did not. Chat, I'm gonna fuck some of y'all up. Because we're on the Doomer topic. Why not? Have y'all heard of, the name I could be getting wrong. I think it's called Rococo's Basilisk. Somebody, like, that maybe one person probably knows what I'm talking about. They're instantly like, oh, fuck. Anybody? I'm gonna wait, see if anybody's heard that shit. I mean, I gotta look this up. Make sure I got the name right. Yeah, Rococo's Basilisk. Rococo's Basilisk. It's called Rococo's though, I think. Or is it just Roco? So maybe it may have got the name wrong. I'm trying to remember what the username was. Yeah, it's just Roco, okay. Yeah, you know? I don't think anybody knows what I'm talking about. I might just be better off leaving that. So if memory serves, it's a thought experiment from like some obscure form in like the late 2000s. Some dude said, okay, what if in the future a omnipotent AI comes into being and it becomes vengeful and it goes after everybody who basically knew that it could be like it didn't help herald its coming and instead ignored it and didn't help out, right? And again, this is just a very brief TLDR of it. The idea is basically just by knowing that there could be some AI that you could have, like some actual like super intelligence, and you could have helped ushered it in, and you didn't, you'll then be like absolutely fucked with, like in the post, you know, super intelligence world and shit. And it's really dark. It's really fucked up. And some people just like have had the reaction where they're just like, actually just hearing about it just kind of like gives them like a mental breakdown. Maybe I shouldn't have brought it up, but it's pretty funny. Oh, I forgot we left some cans in here. Cool. All right, I think it's time to start loading this bitch up. because I don't think we're going to be looting much at all of town. We'll leave some room for some shit, but we don't need much. Let's see. We got some stuff in here. Perfect. We grabbed the jack. Do we need the hammer? I don't think we're gonna. You grab the hammer, I guess. On the off chance somehow we need it. Boom, 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 boom. But this thing's getting full already. To be fair, we're gonna get full kit on it. I think we take the Mercedes apart. Let's see what it's looking like as far as durability goes. 90. Oh, this shit's all basically brand new. We love that. I got half of our 200 player org together and a 899J. Performance has generally come a long way. That's good. Good to hear. I want it to come a long way. I want it to be actually good so I can actually play it one day and actually like main it. I just don't know if it's actually gonna get there. The question is, what's your rig looking like, Mushy? Like, what kind of GP do you have? Damn. Those are threes, right? Yeah, iron. Yeah. It's not scrap. Damn, that thing's looking pretty mean. Looking pretty fucking mean. I bet you this fucking storage gonna look derpy as shit though, so when they toss it on. Boop. Yep. It's not as bad as this one. I feel like it looked like it was a little taller on this guy. This is tier 3. Most of it's tier 3. This is a tier 2 setup right here. But yeah, this is a tier 3 that I'm moving over. I think the full T2 is on the truck. Like on this truck here, I think. Yeah, I think that's a full T2. I'm pretty sure I only made one T2 setup. $7600 RX 7090. Huh? 7090 a fucking AMD card? Have I been not understanding what they've been putting out? I thought they were still on like 7900 or some shit like that. They started adopting the fucking Nvidia fucking numbers? That's stupid. You probably know what they're doing with that shit though, to confuse people. Like, ours is better. We have the same numbers, but they're bigger. Okay, AMD. Okay, whatever you say, guys. Maybe you fix up some driver issues and make it fucking your cards worth buying. You got the CPUs in point. You got the GPUs up there. There's too many times a new game comes out and I hear people bitching about it. I guess to be fair, I could leave those on that thing. We can find them off of somebody else, right? Does the truck have any of this? Got the tank. It doesn't have a sat nav. Do I have any more sat navs inside? Probably. Do I have any more sat navs? Yep. Okay. Definitely need a wheel swap. Swap out a starter, swap out a battery, swap out a belt. I want this thing to be tippity tip-top condition. Because we're gonna be taking this thing to the city. We're making our way to the bridge today, chat. You're right, 9070 typo. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like 7090, like, wait, what? An 82% battery, we'll take that one. 60% belt, huh? 64 technically better. 66 starter. I could just get a screwdriver and fix a couple of these things up. 79 starter. How about wheels? We're looking for highs. It's 98, love that. 91, love that. 95. 88 as well. Need a better belt still, though. I think I should have a high belt in here somewhere. Maybe you don't. Well, we can repair it up because we're gonna have to hit it with some repair kits in a second. 69, nice. I'll take that one. It's good enough. Chat, we're nearly there. We got our new apocalypse car. We're gonna be hitting the big city finally. Alright, what are we looking at here? Beautiful. Alright, let's not use the magazine and we'll see if we can get probably 2 kits in to probably hopefully repair that up a little bit. Then, oh, what do we have here? We have a 88%. Is that, shit. Okay, let's put it in your hands and then put it in your backpack. Okay, here we go. What are we sitting on? 87, 87.7, 87.2. Sure, man. Whatever. It's all on there, right? Okay. Yep. Repair it, and we're good to go. Then obviously we have to get all of our armor and shit's figured out. That's gonna be the whole time. I kind of wish it wasn't fucking winter right now, too. I only got a couple days left. We could actually wait. It'll thaw out, I think, tomorrow. So we might be getting lucky. Boom, boom. Probably only 2 kits required, I imagine. I don't need dirty water. We'll just toss this out. It's gonna sit there, isn't it? Back this guy. Okay. Boom, repair. So 69%, nice. Come on. No. Oh, we can still hit it again. 74. Cool. Beautiful. Alright, and now 79. Cool. That should be enough. We won't be we'll be driving it, but we won't be driving it like that much. Sweet. What's it sound like with the exhaust on it? Look, got a nice rumble to it. We're gonna get some gas though. Should have ample in here, but those extra gas cans we have in the car are kind of useless. We need to swap them out. Add some fuel. Bitch, you think I'm not gonna fucking drive that thing to a gas station or fucking fill it up? Come on now. Think I'm just gonna drive it and fucking have it go bone dry when I get there? That'd be stupid. Come on now. I clearly just said we're waiting for tomorrow anyways, hoping the snow fucking dips out. Plus, we gotta get our arsenal ready, gotta get my inventory in order. We got a lot of shit to go. But I will say, we got a nice car selection here. Looking mighty good out here, chat. Mighty good. Think AI could seriously enhance healthcare and understanding of human body, illnesses, life, etc. I don't know about that one. Well, we hope so, but the problem is, obviously, considering how fucked the healthcare system is, I don't think it's actually going to. Love for it to do that. Imagine maybe we find all the fucking, all these, we get so many curable diseases figured out. So many incurable diseases figured out. Be amazing. Don't know if it's gonna happen though. I'm dubious on that actually happening. Okay. Keep. Ooh. Okay. Perfect. Look at that. Full tank. Yes, sir. Let's add. Oh, we already got some. Well, they're not full. Put that one in there. Take these out. Don't need them. I should take a hose though, just to be sure. You never know. I mean, no, we're not gonna need a hose. Listen, we'll drive home before that happens. We're not even gonna need those 3 fucking tanks, I bet you, because that means we gotta get low enough in there. So yeah, no, let's not bother with that shit. We gotta get the character gear in order, and we gotta get the guns in order now. Uh-oh. Grab a soda. Oop, there we go. Could pack the car with food. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because we're not really gonna be looting much unless it's brand new shit, right? So it wouldn't be an awful idea to just have this thing loaded with ammo and food. Are we gonna take? I don't think we take the 50 out. What are we gonna grab? 5.56. That we don't have to deal with suppressor. Yeah. LMG. Save LMG for the island, maybe. I think we save LMG for the island. I think we want to be quiet in the city, so I think we're gonna take a Mark 18. Mark 18 and a the shoddy, obviously. Mark 18 shoddy, and then I think we'll keep the Uzi for now. I think that's the play. Ooh, do we take a hacking device? I think we take a hacking device too, though. Yeah, listen, I don't want to be caught in the city without the hacking device. I just don't, you know? Alright, enough for that. All that's going to be ammo. It's mostly food, though, sadly. We need a lot of drinks. I guess, to be fair, I have water, too. Okay, so swap that out. This has got to go out. We have 5 of those. We got those. We got extra water. I mean, we're looking pretty good. Just need a lot of 9mm. A lot of 9mm. I want like at least a full stack, if not maybe 1.5. Definitely need a lot of. Actually, we gotta figure out which is heavier, 5.56 or 7.62. I want to use a Mark 18, but the Scar is kind of nice. Let's see. A full stack is 3 pounds of that. I think it's only 2 for 5.56. 2.5. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's a better choice. Dip that feather out. Dip the ammo. Now we load on up of this shit. I could take the nade launcher too. Make it save the nade launcher for the big island. Okay. We could actually load more into the car as well. Probably won't be a bad idea. Okay, we're looking for a good Mark 18 here, huh? What's the one on the wall looking like? Probably fine. Let's see, right here. It's a 32, right? So we keep the good ones in the racks here, I think. 49, 81. That's probably it. Yeah, I think LMG nade launcher is probably the island guns. How many gun kits do we have? They're probably all in the other room, I think. 2, that's it. It's not ideal. The Uzi suppressors are okay enough on that thing. About to make some more gun kits, honestly, though. Let's grab 2. Let's grab. If they get that low, we can bring them back. We have 2 kits. That's good enough, honestly. Probably repair the shotgun right now, though. Actually, don't want that thing jamming on me, because that's like the oh shit weapon, you know. Yeah. Could probably make some more Dragon's Breath, honestly. Make some 9mm too. So I don't think we have any 9mm upstairs, right? I'm pretty sure I've been keeping all that on me. What time is it? Good. I'll sleep soon. Yeah, there's no 9 in here. I don't think we have any Dragon's Breath chilling, right? 556 AP, we do have some of that. Yeah, I think we'll be okay without. What up, ASAP Keat? How's it going? Keycards? What do I need keycards for the city for? We're not going to a bunker. Don't fucking answer that. If there's a bunker in the city, I'll find it on my own. Don't spoil shit. I haven't been to the big city. This has been 19 streams. Actually, I guess it's been technically a month because we went across the other character as well. The culmination of the 5 weeks of streaming is leading to finally exploring the big city and the island, and that's what we're working towards in a second here. Yes, do not spoil that shit. I will be pissed. If you demand something in the house, is it spawning back in? What do you mean? Like, the furniture and shit that was there before I got there? That shouldn't be doing that anymore. Over a couple updates that was happening, but it shouldn't be anymore. But it did at one point, yes. It shouldn't be anymore. As of, like, last weekend. And my shit hasn't been. RX, what, 10,000 model coming soon? Yeah, that's a problem. Is, creeping those numbers up, man. After a while, they become meaningless. Right, we gotta drop a lot of this 556 off. We don't need all of it on me. Alright, cool. Well, we're still encumbered. That's not great. How much over are we? We're like a pound and a half over? I don't even have the 9mm other shit on me right now. I'll have to drop another box off. We have enough food. Take that out. Drop you off. And that should be getting us underneath. A little bit. We probably should get some more space, though. We already have a hammer. So we can not keep mine on me. We'll drop that one off. That's an extra 0.4. We might be able to make it. Might. We need to make some 9mm though. Like, we're not going to be using much 9mm. I think we're going to be mostly using other shit, but I want to have a full stack just in case we need to use it, you know? Okay, cool. Some shoddy rounds would not be bad. We need some magnesium. How much magnesium do we have? We don't have any magnesium. Fuck. Could go get some. Honestly, 60-something of the shoddy rounds will be fine. We're going to be using mostly 5.56 this round. But we'll be chilling. Plus, we have tons of other, whatchamacallit in the car. Tons of shoddy in the car. Tons of 5.56 and shoddy in the car. We're good. I think we have, like, the loadout. Definitely got a couple more rags, though. But beyond that, we're basically good to go. Grab some water in the morning. Pop some food. And hopefully, it starts to thaw. Because usually the seasons change on an even number. Or on the 5, I should say. Because it's a 5-day cycle, right? So 170 should be spring. Theoretically. Found my first horse today. It's amazing. Is it possible to craft a backpack for him? I don't know. I don't think so. I can look at the animal bench where you can craft the saddle in a second here, but I don't think so. I haven't found anything for him. I don't think there's going to be like a the vest for the dogs, you know? But we can check in a little bit here. Alright, let's see. Actually, dog meat, come here. Remove vest. Alright, let's see. Let's, where'd the military one go? Is it down the car? Come on, dog meat, let's go. get him his fresh armor. Let him run around the snow a little bit before it melts out, you know? There we go. Look at that. Now he's the best pooch. He was a pretty good pooch. Now he's the best pooch. Look at that. He's got a new little vest on. How much storage does this thing have? Same, okay. Just better protection. Horses are useless, IMO. I've heard they're really good for hunting, actually. Also, early on, like, considering how easy it is to get hay for them, I think it'd be, if you don't have, like, your full setup to make gas, like, no, I think that'd be quite useful. There you go. Go back to sleep, bud. Ah, perfect. Look at that. It's starting to thaw. My character's burning up in the house right now. Which means if I were to head outside and strip some of this off... Well, okay, we're cold right now. We can get a shirt on. But we'll probably be fine. Do we need anything else? Nope. Cool. I bet you we can take the Ushanka off too. No, okay. Ushanka is still essential. But it's gonna be getting cooler today. Alright. Chug this one. It's cheap because I have almost no food. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, man. Early on, until you get like your, you know, your hoses to both siphon and also have your own distillery set up for your shit, like, nah, dude. Horses can be definitely good. Let's chow down on this. Cereal. You think a whole jar of jam would have been enough, you know, to get you full, but nope. You'd be wrong, chat. All right, dog meat. If I'm not back in, I don't know, a few days, place is yours. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Trying to get the fucking explosives go up, but it's not. Damn it, man. You guys always got the worst timing. Here, I need y'all to hold this for me. Pretty good. Pretty good amount. Now they're all sprinting again, as they do. We got a handful of them, but it's not enough again. Well, we got most of the sprinters, I think, out of the way, so I should be able to hop over. Not all of them. There's one right there. I see a roided out red one over there. I'm trying to drop right now. Come on, guys. Gather on. Trying to get you all one big molly here. Nade launcher now. We're saving the nade launcher for the island. Of course, the rain's showing up now, so that's good. I'm trying to get them clustered up, like real nice, like that. It's getting a little better now. Some of them are gonna be faster than the others, right? So you gotta get it just right here, like that. That's a pretty good hit. It's a pretty good throw. Shit, even paid for itself. Well, we lost 2 mollies, I guess, so they didn't pay for itself. But, you know, they did okay. I guess, to be fair, we could make a ton of mollies out of the liquor, too. But, hey, look at that. Snow's gone. Perfect time. Can we swap the cowboy hat without being too cold? Yes, we can. I think I'm going to keep the Ushanka in the car. But we'll still be pretty good to go, I think. Drop this shit off. Don't need it. Okay. Ooh, this thing looks mean. It sounds mean too. Oof, look at that. Those bags. Oh, good. We're out of the range of the bags now. Perfect. Bags right there. Beautiful. Boom. Wrong button. Well, I mean, it was not the wrong button, but a little early. There we go. Up there is probably better. That's a thumbnail right there. Yeah, dude, that car's looking juicy. Alright, how's the, we just mag dumped this thing. How's the durability? 77? That's okay. Okay, let's go to the city, chat. It only took 3 hours in the stream. Ooh. Let's make sure we have the jack. This thing is not seemingly a good off-roader. Hello? Can I not access the trunk? What's going on here? There we go. Jesus. Alright. Might as well top up. There we go. Keep 300 rounds on me. Let's go. How are we gonna approach this? Going this way? Going from the other side? I kind of want to go down like the main strip this way, so I think we go south. I think we go like this. Damn, this thing sounds mean. Yeah, it's kind of tackling the off-road like a champ, other than that one little spot there at the beginning. It's fine. Ooh. Getting a little drifty. Getting a little drifty. So is this not... No, this is not the turn off. Okay. Cut to the trees, as you do. Although, God, this thing wobbles a lot more than I'm used to. Other cars definitely feel like a little more snappy on their turning. Definitely has some wobble on this thing. Alright, next turn off. Alright, we're trying to get up on the bridge to our right. Let's not go into the city through this entrance. I want to go from the south. I just want to get like the whole map uncovered, right? That's kind of our big goal. Like, I do want to full clear this map, but I don't think we'll be able to do it today. This place is too gnarly. Actually, not think. I know I'm not going to be able to clear it today. But That's what tomorrow's for, you know? Today I'm trying to get to the island. Trying to get the map unlocked here. Oh, well, there we go. Because the cone? That's funny. Interesting entrance there. Let's go around. Go for the south entrance, though. Alright. I actually don't think I've cleared this entrance as well. We'll go loot it real quick here. Not that we care about anything here, but you know. What if our shit's here, you know? Love a grenade. We'll grab. Actually, we shouldn't really be looting anything. We can make ammo. Other than grabbing more of our shit, you know. Grab like fresh, like new stuff. That's about it. 17 rounds, cool. Got here. Was really hoping we can find a 50 out here. I don't know if we're going to be able to though. I don't know where that shit spawns, man. Military presumably, but like where though? RPG, cool. Useless. Another box over here. Okay, this checkpoint, boop. Get inside. Okay, how's the sword looking? Top it up. Mandatory evacuation notice. All residents of Hudson City and all outlying areas are required to evacuate. Please follow the instructions of designated authorities. All evacuees must be asked to provide identification and may be subject to on-site medical testing. Any evacuees resisting official directives will be detained. So I wonder if this was ground zero. Justice now here? Nowhere. The H is capital, which is a little weird. Loot the body? Oh, okay. Hang on, feller. Get the car positioned a little bit better. Pretty good. I mean, that's a pretty good screenshot, isn't it, chat? Alright. Ooh, everybody's gone mad. Hey, alright. Oh. Not wrong. I'm not really trying to do a full clear of this place, but I am trying to get inside, so. What do we got on the map here? Looks like a cul-de-sac area. Damn, okay, yeah, cul-de-sac. Cool. Looks like a big ass school. I want to check that out. This is a smooth ride, though, I will say. Alright, high school, huh? What we got on the backside here? Looks like it's just a school. I don't see any like tents and whatnot set up. They set up some barricades, but clearly it didn't really work out for them too well. Oh, fuck off. None of them? Okay, bro. Oh. There are no windows. Then. Lot of nothing in here. Oh, shit. No fucking way. In the city of all places. Oh, that's a boss. Oh, this is a boss place. Jesus, fuck. 77 HP. Look, at every time I'm aiming, it's like my character's like aiming higher up the wall when I was at this corner over here. Like, I'm aiming like right here. Look, he's looking straight up. Like, I don't know, man. It's okay here, but it definitely looked like it was fucked for a second there. Interesting. So is it just these two here? I don't see any more pushing. I thought that was a boss or a bandit attack, but clearly these guys live in here or looting it. That VCR? Yep. Oh wow, we used all the kit up for that. Okay. Those are some sort of bosses and they have LMGs and better mask. Yeah, you do realize I've fought like 3 or 4 of them right now, right? Sniper right there too. But I didn't grab the LMG. I've already got plenty of them. Jesus. Pretty sure I called out that it was a boss one. Oh, fuck me. Fuck, did I not repair my armor? It's okay. It's okay. We just can't be taking a lot of hits out here is all. Also didn't even grab more rags. Yikes. At least, unlike most of the other map, this part's actually not far from home. So, that's not bad, at least, you know? Wonder how many more are in here, because those guys are kind of rushing on the corner. Hey, we love that, though. A little treatment, too? Why not? Combat knives in here? That's a little weird. A kitchen knife, okay, sure, fine, whatever. Dissecting, I guess. Although you should be using scalpels, you would think, but whatever. But a combat knife in there? That's a little weird. Yeah, I'm a little sketched out by the bandits, so I wonder how many more are in here, or if that was it. Ooh, got a lot of sodas here. Oh, that's bad soda. Don't drink that. Don't touch that, chat. Ooh, I'm burning up, actually. That off. Boom. In spring now. Hello, looking for a new game to play. Come to play State of Decay 2. This looks very similar. Come from playing, sorry. State of Decay 2 looks very similar. I can't really comment on State of Decay 2 because I didn't really play it. Didn't even play 1. I've seen enough of them to know they weren't really for me. This is kind of like a hybrid between Project Zomboid and 7 Days to Die. Yeah, it's a, if you've played any other survival game, this will be very familiar as far as like how the crafting and base building and whatnot functions. It's got a surprising amount to it, but it's isometric view like Zomboid, but you can't rotate your camera instead. It's also 3D and not really most, because Zomboid has some faux 3D to it, or some 3D, but it's mostly like kind of static sprites for a lot of stuff, you know? Not quite the same. It's also got some 7 Days to Die in it. As far as, I didn't bring my tent. I guess we'll head home after night. I don't know. Oh, fuck, I didn't turn the top of the power back on, too. Damn it, man. I don't know if the city's gonna have the power, so going and fixing the circuit board over there might not be useful. Big backpack, by the way. Damn, school's got some juice. But yeah, I don't know. It might be worth it for you. I don't know. I've got a lot of hours out of this. I'm basically in like the biggest city in the map right now, and I've basically full cleared most of the map. Besides like the big city here, which I have a quest to go across the bridge to the island, and then to this island as well. Like that's all I haven't done yet, and it took me a long time to get here. Like 19 full streams to get to where we're at right now, and I'm playing Permadeath. So if I die, it's over. But yeah, this is not how it's normally going to play. You're going to be doing a lot of melee early on. But, I don't know. I've been enjoying it. Will you? Don't know. But it's been cool. Alright. Well, let's continue. Oh, this thing's actually a little fucked up, huh? Damn, we're putting a lot of rounds to this bitch already. This game new? Yes and no. It hit 1.0 about a month ago. But it came out in early access at the end of 2023. Near the end of 2023. So it's been out like 2.5 years, kind of. But that was early access, which I didn't play. And I've been playing 1.0, and it's been pretty solid. Oh, fuck off, really? Is it PvP? I'm not playing PvP. You could have PvP if you play on a server. Or you could just play co-op with your friends, I guess, and have PvP turned on as well, but that is not what we're doing right now. Holy shit. The football helmet. Huh. I'll be dipped. Didn't even know that was a thing. Cool. Makes sense. It'd obviously be here. Neato. Was that a zombie I saw out there chilling? Yeah, okay. There's a zombie out back. I need to find a way outside first. I want to get out there before we continue upstairs. So this is another military roadblock. This is how you get into the city. So this is one entrance, essentially. Yeah, 7 Days to Die in that there's like NPCs to grab quests from. Bandits will occasionally attack you. Hordes will occasionally attack you. You can set up some defenses at your base if you want to try and do that. Although it's not quite like that. You know, 7 Days to Die, I feel like it keeps increasing. This one, like, it starts off at a small group and it gets to the, you know, and eventually up to 2 or 3 hordes coming at you. But it kind of caps out there. To be fair, though, I'm also playing on like the normal difficulty. There's like 4 difficulty levels. The one we're on is True Survivor, which is like the intended experience from the devs, I think. So it's quite possible it gets way nuttier on the higher levels because you can crank up the zombies and how much damage they do and all that good stuff. Alright, sorry about that. Had to get some water. My throat's fucking drying up on me. No bueno. What do we got here? A lot of magazines. Bladecraft. Bladecraft wouldn't be awful. Marksman magazine. Scrap that. Oh, this is considered a scope weapon? Yeah, we can see. We'll pop it. If it doesn't, then we'll just pop the Bladecraft. I guess we should look around for regular zombie magazines instead, but I don't see any. Here's a zombie, but I don't see him. Oh, it's that one guy outside, whatever. He ain't doing shit. Yeah, this would be an interesting place if you have like a full, you know, huge crew to try and do insane permadeath, you know, like max all difficulty, have a whole crew take over the school and shit. A lot of room for a lot of shit in here. It still might be too big even if you get like a full crew. Be neato though. Alright, well. We've seen all we needed to see here. I didn't see any way to the rooftop. Cool. Oh yeah, you can see that's boarded up too, so there's no top floor. Alright, well, school's done. Nice. Parking lot might have some shit over there. We can go walk over, have a look-see, but I'm not hopeful for too much there. What we got over here? I see a little water tower. Ah, shit. I kind of want to crack these open. I don't have a sledge with me, though. I told myself I wasn't going to full clear this bitch. Here we are, trying to full clear it now. Oh, I don't have a sledgehammer, do I? Expecting more zombies to play seems free time. Yeah, I was kind of expecting more too. But to be fair, I also am not like in the actual city. I'm on the outskirts still. I'm hoping it's gonna be fucking crowded over there, but it might not be. It just might not be. Yeah, I don't have anything good to crack that open. We could try the steel hammer. Probably not gonna work out too well though. Do you have an energy drink? I do. Yeah, this might be a revisit. It's not even getting damaged, I don't think. I actually don't know if it is. 55, huh? Is it even going? The steel one might actually be able to break it, this shit. No. It's also, it's losing durability. Damn. Well, we didn't bring the sledge. I guess we're just gonna keep on trucking then. That should get the area a little filled up. What do you got up here? Geiger counter. 6.8? What the fuck? It's for the ZM7! Ah, I fucking knew it was a thing! I told y'all! 6.8? What the fuck is 6.8? I think we only got one actual sprinter here. Honestly, they're all kind of like none of them are really big threats. The sprinters are all ones I can one tap, so I don't really need to worry about this shit. Actually, you know what? Let's get on top of the cart. Let's get back up here real quick. I want the extra XP with that fucking sword instead. Also didn't bring my tent. Should have brought that. It's a hell of a shot though right there. We can get like a... Damn it, see. I should have killed him on this side. Wonder if I can get an eyeball down here. Because it's like, I feel like it's at a slight incline. Yeah, it's not really much of a city. It's more like just a town. I figured there'd be bigger skyscrapers and whatnot. But it's still cool. Still a lot of shit to explore. God, look at that parking lot over here. What the fuck? Is there a mega mall or some shit? Alright, well, we're not going to do that neighborhood right now. I'm going to hit this building, though, since we're here. That's, fine for now. Geiger counter might be useful. If I didn't already have, like, 2 or 3 of them at home, maybe, sure. Ah, I see a rug upstairs. Got. I see. You know, it's fully furnished. It wouldn't be a bad spot to live. Do a Hudson City playthrough. Oh, you bitch. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, you'd have to build some kind of barricade to stop zombies from wandering up into your place, but it'd be neat to live here, I think. Although this bridge you basically can't access because it's on like a weird fucking shelf thing. It's making it just kind of impossible to do so. Damn, that's the first time. Again, 190 hours, and we only just saw 6.8 ammo for the first time. Kind of crazy. Definitely should have brought my tent, though. I kind of fucked up there. You know, that's okay. We'll finish up this apartment. We'll head home, grab my tent. On the way back out, we'll fucking repair the power plant. I want to make sure that we have light here, if there is light to be had in this town. I don't know if there is. There probably isn't, considering I've only seen it across one of these areas. But we'd probably have to flip a switch anyways, but I haven't found the switch in any other town, right? So I don't know. It's only like the quest town. Alright. Where's the car at? It's on the corner. mark that one off. It doesn't say, it just says 6.8 for the ZM7. My cargo. Oh, it's over there. Could bring NVGs and we could just play at night. That is a thing we could do. Alrighty. Should be a quick trip back home. Get a circuit board so we can fix the power plant. USA new M7 rifle caliber. Grab a sledge? Yeah, we could. I don't really know if it's really worth fucking with that shit. Considering the loot inside is probably gonna be garbage. But considering how many military areas we've been over and we haven't seen 6.8 ammo, it's quite possible that it only spawns in like super high-end areas, and maybe Hudson is considered a high-end area. I don't really know how their loot setup works. Alright, sledge. Tent as well. Oh, we gotta have the cures on me. Jesus, that could have been bad. Let's get some food out of here. Grab some of that ammo too. Boom. How's gas? Probably perfectly. Yeah, we've hardly touched it. We don't need the hat anymore, I don't think, unless it gets blizzardy. Sledge can go in there. Treatments, grab that. Treatments go in there. Cool, perfect. Bandana, probably don't need the bandana, honestly, unless there's storms. We're gonna leave it here, I think. Gotta make a circuit board, then we're good to go. Drop that off. 6.8, huh? We have the ammo for the ZM7. Haven't found it. Actually, did I not even see 6.7 on the fucking crafting thing? There actually might not be 6.8 on even on the crafting. Might not be a thing. I don't recall seeing it on there. No, there's no 6.8 on this bitch. Yeah. Okay. I mean, they let you craft 50 cals for God's sake. They don't let you craft 6.8, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Could be an oversight. Could also mean that, like, it's an absolutely insane sniper. I don't know. Leaving the lights on. Waste your car battery. Oh, no. What am I gonna do? We'll leave it on just for you. Alright, circuit board. Circuit board is 4 electronics, 1 cable. Easy enough. Learn the hard way? Yeah. Yep. We're not doing it very long though, so not gonna be a big issue here. Unless it drains overnight, because it actually simulates that while we sleep. I don't think so though, considering it doesn't like simulate my character's hunger and shit, you know? Usually, that I'm like, at least I recall. And other shit, like, I don't think so. I think we're okay. I'm pretty sure I haven't had like crops pop up overnight, you know? Okay, let's go. Drive back. We have our tent, so we can stay out there. We have our sledge. Oh, we have a torch going on. Wait, oh, that's the brake lights. That battery's fine. I don't give a fuck. Alright, let's go. Alright, power plant is on the way. Damn, this thing got a great slide. Oh, man. This thing drives fucking great. It might be my favorite car, actually, because of that alone. Watch out, Jose. Man, this thing is just fun to drive, dude. Okay, let's go clean out the diner over here. It's just a pancake house, so it's probably useless, but you never know. At least we can stay out longer now because we got all the necessities. Bruh. Okay. Backside is just eating area. Cool. We can mark this place a dunzo. Any room in the car? Probably not. And that's okay. We don't need it right now. We'll eventually. Right, so. Let's continue down the main street. Damn, this car is fucking sweet. Yeah, it's definitely on an incline too. Cool. I dig it though. I think they put on an incline because they wanted you to have the nice shot of that, you know? See all the way through downtown. Like it. Little furniture store. Spartan helmet again. Little shoddy to go. Was it a Firebird? I don't know. I don't think so. It didn't quite look like it. There's an upstairs though, supposedly. Hello. God, that camera angle almost fucked me. All these locked apartments, man. Come on, chat. It's the apocalypse. Don't you have the good sense to leave your place unlocked? So that way survivors can come grab some shit? It's rude. You really think you're a main character, chat, and you're gonna be going back to your apartment in the apocalypse? No, everyone's dead. There's a backside of this place, though. Right? I think I saw one upstairs. Yep, the entrance right here. Well, actually, maybe not. Nope, there was. I'm sorry I forgot to unlock my apartment when I was dying at work in the apocalypse. You know what? Valid. You know what? Yeah, a lot of people probably weren't home when that shit happened. Although, well, maybe not. Like, that's the thing, right? We came in this entrance and there was like a big quarantine. Like, hey, don't go in the city. Shit's fucked. You know? So, I mean, because like these apartments haven't had like zombies or skeletons in them, right? Implying the people were at home. So the place was locked up, so they were out and about, I guess. If we were finding skeletons or zombies in them, it's like, okay, well, what the fuck, man? But yeah, no, I don't know. It's possible that like some big event happened and like a lot of people were just out and about at work, or like a sport event or something like that, you know? Yeah, that could be it. TCG shop. Ooh. Okay, so far, can't let you loot anything. But they got boxes of, I don't know, whatever their RPG was called. It's surprisingly clean in here. I think this place will be fucked up, but it's like, nope, all the nerds just packed up and left. They left all their shit. Oh shit, look at that. We got a little strategy game going on here. Hell yeah. Although see dice too. So they picked up their miniatures. They picked up their ship. They left their fucking dice for their 40k. That's funny. Realm of Battle. Fantasy miniatures. Okay, not 40k, my bad. Ooh, got another one. Ooh, that's cool. War of Ages. Miniature warfare. Soda. Yoink. Eternal Arcana. Trading card game. That's gotta be Magic. Cards are a little too large, but, you know, whatever. Staff only room, huh? Motherfucker. Okay, it's just a bathroom. We don't care what's inside. Staff only room. Nothing here. Computer lab too? Shit, it's like a LAN center too. Hell yeah. Alright, this is kind of a neat shop. Magic, the get together. Hold up, hold up. It can't be called magic. It has to be called, magicians the get together? I don't know. There's something there. Another tent. Of course, I could have just come down here and looted a fucking tent. Didn't need to go back. Well, we got the power on, I guess, in case that's needed, so whatever. What's the suppressor looking like? Oh, it's lower. You have looted 47 units of magicians that get together. Please find other players. Right? Sorry, I'm stretching my arms right now. Love the game, but it kills me every time. Wait, because you're dying? Gotta get better. You know? You'll learn it eventually. Maybe. Probably. Honestly, let's just mark this whole street off. We're just gonna work on just this side for now. Dress code. Going out of business. I wonder why. Still got some stuff in here. Black boots, huh? That's not mine. You know what? Get some fresh ones on, you know? Uh-oh. They heard my shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, they had a glass break. Last thing I want is a fucking horde in the middle of my town right now. While I'm all in here, you know? An empty office. Go forward a wee bit. Ooh. Saw that. How does anyone get up there though? No food. No way for me to get up there either. Go again. No food. Yeah, okay, guys. To be fair, 3 cans of food isn't gonna last very long. For at least 2 people, considering there's 2 tents. Also, that implies zombies got to the rooftop and fucked them up, considering the tents are all fucking filled with holes, unless bandits, like, ripped them up. Or a bear, maybe? Maybe left all the food up there, so a bear went up on the rooftop and just fucking got their way in. I don't know. How hard is HumanitZ compared to Project Zomboid? Not as hard. But to be fair, I'm also playing on only the normal difficulty. There's like 4 difficulty levels. The default is called True Survivor, and that's what we're on. So, yeah. But also, I'm very far in. Early on, I definitely had a few deaths. But yeah, Zomboid is fantastic, but it's also, like, it's got a very steep learning curve. Not just the combat, obviously, and staying alive from the zombies, but like everything. Like the amount of work it takes just to craft a fucking set of stairs at your base is such a pain in the ass. This doesn't really have that. This has very much like normal, easily accessible, fairly standardized, like, you know, survival crafting systems with like benches and base building and whatnot. If you played any other normal survival game, you'll probably understand this one pretty easily. It's fairly easy to get a hold of. Oh shit. Figured I got them both, but I did not. Getting a little heavy right now, huh? Oh, those are... That's a pound total, I think, right? Surely. Yeah, no food. Meanwhile, they're on top of Quick Mart that has food, and next to a restaurant that has even more food. Like, guys, what are we doing here? Still over encumbered a wee bit. Did I get a screenshot of the town? Not. Should. Well, it doesn't really show. Actually, it's not. I mean, there's a good. It's too foggy now. Whatever. Was there not an upstairs to this bitch? I thought I saw. No, there's just. Yeah, no, there is. I'm glitched out. Hey, Chopper. Ain't no way we're seeing this shadow with this right now. Okay, so it's shooting up like this, kinda. So I might drop it along this strip right here. I don't know if we're gonna go for it. Like, I want the 50 cal on the ZM7, but I just don't know if we're gonna find them. Oh, no soda. Yoink. Might look into this game. It's a bit more because Zomboid is a bit unaccessible for me. Even after 70 hours of playtime, I like it, but sometimes it's a bit stressful. Nah, I mean it's completely valid, right? Like Zomboid is fantastic. I put like 1,600 hours into it so far. 1,500 something last year, like almost 1,700 total, I think. Like I got a lot of hours in last year, and it's fantastic. But it's also a pain in the ass. Just like trying to get in and just have some fun. It's like, you know, fresh characters can be a blast. For any kind of permadeath, so I love that shit. But you know, it takes a while sometimes to get really where you want to, and like trying to accomplish certain things just take fucking forever, you know. So yeah, this is much more a casual. It's not a sim, right? Like Zomboid is fantastic, but Zomboid is a zombie survival sim, as in simulator, as in every little fucking detail is there. And they make you go through all the work of like, hey, you don't know how to do carpentry, you gotta learn it. How do you learn it? Watch the shows. Get a book, you know, actually do stuff, you know, apply that knowledge. Which I get it. It's cool, you know, but oh god, it's also a pain in the ass. And I'm not gonna slight Zomboid for it, you know, it does a fantastic job at what it does, right? But I'm not gonna pretend it's for everybody, because it's not. It's very much not. On top of that, this has some other stuff that Zomboid doesn't, you know? Default zombie count feels like much lower, right? But again, you can tweak that up via settings in this, just like Zomboid. But it's got NPCs, you know? It's got friendly NPCs around the map you can, you know, talk to, do some quests for, trade with. Bandits come at you and attack you occasionally. You'll find bandit outposts too. Survivor camps around, big quest lines as a result, which is what we're... Oh, God, I'm sneezing. I'm trying to sneeze. It's not working. Anyways, there's a bridge in town we're trying to cross. We have to go over there and clear it, so that's why we're in this town to begin with. So yeah, there's... I don't know. Like, Zomboid is cool, but so is this, you know? I think they can both kind of do their own thing, you know? They're in a similar space, but they're not... You know, yeah, different. Am I right in assuming this is 7 Days to Die in Zomboid-ish? Yes. There are skills, passives, and whatnot. You start off as you can pick a profession, right, and it'll give you, you know, as you level up, like just keep doing, you know, quests or killing shit, you'll be able to put them in certain stuff and get certain stuff unlocked. There's like, you know, oh hey, extra pocket space, extra carry weight, etc. You know, and all these different like melee, range trees, health, you know, wilderness, building shit, whatnot. So yeah, a lot of stuff. Now keep in mind, all the stuff up here you can max these out. Professions, you start off with one, and you can only pick 2 other classes to multi-class. So you have 0. 0 is whatever you grab, right, when you create the character. And then you have level 30, and then level 60, and that's it. You can't multi-class beyond that. So you do have to pick that. And there's no respecs, so you gotta be careful with that. Zomboid sounds like work to you? It is. It kind of is. It's fun. But some days, you know, you're playing a game, and you don't want it to feel like a chore. This game doesn't. I mean, shit, it's got fucking lockpicking, man. You gotta get a mod for that shit in Zomboid, you know? That alone should be, it's like, oh, wow. You can actually get a crowbar and open stuff up. Doesn't require a mod for that, you know? Again, absolutely adore Zomboid. I mean, that's why I put so much time into it last year, right? But, you know... It's a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass. Alright, we're carrying too much food. We've actually over-encumbered myself with food. How long did getting up in level take? We are 19 streams deep in this character. So you can math that out all you want. The heaviest thing. What are the heavy things we got right now? Swap that out, save a little bit of weight. Just any of these actually stacked up. The problem is food doesn't really stack. At least non-perishables. Or yeah. Perishables don't stack. Which is annoying. Map procedural? No, I don't believe so. What up, Killer? How's it going? I think it being procedural will be cool, but I think it's also a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. Of course, ads are going. My bad. Drop that off. Okay, cool. Ready to keep moving. We're up to 53. It's not bad. Pizzeria. Ooh, I could go for some pizza. Who wants some pizza, chat? I want some pizza right now. Oh. Let's head upstairs instead. Jetty. Okay, we got some more zombies ahead of us. Okay, we got a lot down here. I'm seeing tall sprinters too. That might not have been the best idea. We'll see if that pans out in a little bit here. They broke a window, now they're heading over there. I'm back. I don't believe the map's procedural now. From what I've seen of looking up maps of like the like online maps as far as like where cities are located, it looks like the same layout as the pre-alpha or pre-early access. I don't believe so, no. I'm kind of, randomly generated maps are kind of a double-edged sword, right? Because on one hand, hooray, replayability, right? On the other, it means you're not going to get like the handcrafted touch you feel, and I felt that for most of this map. It feels really fucking nice. Oh boy, it's a lot over here. Need to find a good car to jump on. Oh, we could do fireworks right here. This would be perfect, actually. Oh, we have a van right here, too. So this will work out nicely. Okay, let's take care of this guy, though. Okay, let's get this going. I forgot I have fireworks. This is perfect. That's a lot, though, chat. This might be bad. I'm gonna keep the shoddy on the fucking back here. Oh, fuck. This guy's gonna be an asshole, huh? Okay, let's set this off. If I have to fight with this, we're fucked. Also, my pants are getting shredded, so that's not good. Jesus, that's all the sprinters though. But god damn, it's a lot. Wait for the stragglers to show up. Ooh, this might be bad, actually. Ooh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. He's trying to position like he's trying to run up the hood. Okay. Alright, chat, who's ready for a barbecue? Ooh, this is gonna be a roasty toasty one. Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, yeah, bud. Gotta get him clumped up again. Oh, yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo. That's a good one right there. Oh man, what? 5 zombies out of that many? That's a good molly right there. That's a good one. Hey, the military vest. 1G's in the chat. Thankfully, no 1G's in the chat. We're good. Okay. How heavy's the milk? Kind of heavy. Anything we drop off here? Nothing really. How heavy is that? 0.7. Yeah. Drop that off. There we go. Crack the food here. Are there any alarm bombs? No alarm bombs. As you saw, you can loot fireworks, so you can do stuff with those. You can actually get an alarm clock. You can find those, and you can set an alarm clock on the ground, and it will aggro zombies to it. But bombs, I mean, I guess technically, yeah. You could, because there aren't landmines in the game, right? You could find a landmine, you could drop some landmines around an area, and then put an alarm clock in the center of it, start it, and run away. Oof. We got a storm coming, chat. And I didn't bring any of my clothing. What time is it? Yikes. Probably need a sledge, honestly, right now. I want to get a car in the shot. Because that is a hell of a shot right there. I mean, the bags are highlighting, which is not fun. So maybe we'll go up here, I guess. No, we gotta go back here, I think. Yeah, that's a good shot right there, I think. If we can get... a lightning flash. The bag right down the right side, there we go. That's a good shot right there. That might be a winner right there. Ooh, chat, look at that shot. Look at that shot. Although my character's doing the fucking cold animation, so he's holding his fucking arms and shit, but come on, that's a pretty good one right there. Huh? Huh? Who wouldn't click on that thumbnail? You say you wouldn't, you lying. Quit lying to yourself. Oh, I can just lockpick my way in. I didn't even do this sledge. Saw the fucking roll down windows. I was like, oh, we gotta smack our way in. No. Actually, we probably can get on the backside of this thing. If it's like the other ones. There's probably a storage unit out back. Ah. Nice and warm. Grab some 5.56. 6.8 again. Dude, I'm telling you, only certain parts of the map can have 6.8. There's no way after this many hours we're only just now seeing 6.8. If that's not the case. And it's just not possible. Let's grab that 6.8 AP. And then, I don't know, we get some shit out of my inventory. Oh, you know what? Let's have some cereal in our mouth, chat. No bowl. We'll just, you know, chug the whole box, and then we'll just chug a whole thing of milk. It's perfect. Did the thing you did with the Molotov and alarming cars, just run away and hide if it happens. Yep, pretty much how it works too. I found a few 6.8 rounds in southeast, but not much. Really? That's crazy to me. Because I am 140 something, 150 hours into this playthrough on this character alone. Actually, I guess I can just say in total, I'm at what, 193 hours on HumanitZ, and I've never seen that ammo. And I've only just started seeing that and the military dog outfit once we got into the city. Again, it could just be mega rare, but I'm inclined to believe otherwise. Let's get an energy drink going. I found dog armor in the same. Well, I found dog armor a couple times. The thing is, there's different qualities. There's police dog armor in the military. The military ones I only just found in this city again. So that's 2 pieces of loot we haven't seen across 190 something hours. Not a 6.8 rifle? Me neither. I knew about the ZM7 because it's in patch notes from last week talking about how they're making it fit better on the gun rack, but I was like, ZM7? I haven't even fucking seen that, and still haven't. I've seen the ammo today now. We've looted it in 2 different areas. Well, 2 different stacks in this area, and only this area, which is kind of insane to me. This many hours in, we're only just now finding a new ammo type. A new ammo type you can't craft, by the way. I fully loot this bitch, right? We don't care about that ammo and shit, so yeah, let's head next door. Might just have to set up a tent in here. Although if a horde shows up, I'm fucked. I guess I could probably set up a tent. The tent will probably save me from the blizzard, right? Probably. Torrential downpour, not blizzard. Yeah, I feel like sleeping inside a building is not a good idea because we haven't seen a horde in a minute. I think one's going to be showing up soon. We'll hit this convenience store, then it'll be over. Find a spot to sleep on top of. Oh, we got trailers right here, we'll be fine. Ooh, ooh, Jesus Christ! She was right fucking there! That bitch! That bitch. I was like, there's no fucking way she, like, I heard the fucking scream, but like, she's not right here. And it's like, nope, whip the camera. There she is. Chilling. How do you reload? Why? Unload ammo first. Okay. Can't tell if that's bandits coming at me or what. Oh, it totally is. Surprise, motherfucker! So that's one. The second one's way over there. We're hearing. I don't know where the third one's gonna be. Sketched out by this. This is like the worst time for them to be attacking. Can we get on the rooftop of this place? Nope. I need an actual like roof, not a car roof. I want to sleep. Jesus fuck! Oh, that's number 3. Don't know where number 2's at still. There he is right there. Now, is it just 3 or is there a 4th? Sometimes a 4th shows up. Warm up for a second here. Head inside. Let's unload this thing, and then we'll hit Y, spawn back the dragon breath for the zombies, chug a beer. Can you go shopping on the buggy to the wall, then the roof? We'll see in a second here. There might be some parkour we can pull off. I need to get the hammer back in the car though. We'll probably go up this fence, honestly, right here. Probably. There we go. Unless it threw me off, but it didn't. We just gotta hope the tent actually works. I don't know if the tent's actually gonna work. As far as keeping me from catching a cold. Tent's in the car. God bless America. Fuck. God fucking damn it, dude. What's the truck could be used? What, you mean the... What, those? We can sleep on top of those. Those are fine. You mean like the RV? We're not sleeping in the RV. We don't have the RV here. So, yeah, that's not happening. Oh, driven? What, the fire truck? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Or the dump truck, too. Both those would be kind of neat. Chat, if you're new to the stream, but you haven't done it yet, maybe consider hitting that follow button if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, maybe subscribe. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, doing something of some kind. So, you know, if maybe you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Come on back. Ooh, man, we can get a hell of a shot from right here. Wait for the next thunderbolt. Oh, damn it! Character did the fucking cold animation. We gotta wait. Come on. Come on. Oh. How'd that one turn out? That one's pretty good. That one honestly kind of looks like daytime. Maybe it's not that great. I honestly may have come out a little too bright. I don't know. It's not a bad shot, but it kind of blows out like some of the other sides. You can't really see the car. That's still a little lighter. It's a little lighter. That's fine. It's good enough. Go take a nap. Hopefully the tent works in this weather. I don't know if it's going to. I mean, the tent should keep me dry, presumably. Oh, I'm hot now. Beautiful. We're good. We're good. Yeah, see, that's why tents are amazing, chat. Because someone asked yesterday, I'm like, yeah, they keep you good from inclement weather. Well, I mean, at least from the torrential downpour, you're good. Snow, don't know. But normal loop, I'm playing with whatever the default difficulty is, which I believe is scarce. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it. I only tweaked Permadeath on, and then tweaked the zombie counter, zombie respawn timer. Like, way. Because I didn't want to deal with zombie respawns while I'm clearing an area, you know? Like, I'm okay with respawns, I'm okay with revisiting if I need to, but I didn't want to have that happen right now. there's a wee little liquor store right here. Look at this. I think we should double back and go hit the clothing shop real quick here so we can make some more mollies out of these. Well, we can make the mollies now, but, you know, get some more rags to build back up what we've used. We need to get the 6-8 in the car. Chug a can of chili? Sure, why not? Chug the beer. Need some more space chat. I need the final frontier. Drop a couple pills off. We don't need all those. We got plenty. Okay, good enough. Back room, no back room. Cool. This shouldn't be much longer, I would hope. Okay, tent goes in there. Time to repair the gun. Probably wouldn't be an awful idea. Car's always gonna be close to us, that's not a big deal. We can get warm, actually. It's a fire barrel over there. Right, surely. Ah, lovely. Can we actually climb all that? Hang on. I think we can. I think you can get that ladder to that ladder and you can get to the top. Oh, nice. I don't know if it's gonna let me get a warm. I don't know if it's gonna let me get a warm state for this. Nope, it didn't work. I guess you gotta wait for the animation to fully finish. Cause I restarted it before. That's neat though, they actually have like the extinguishing, you know, fires mechanic with the rain. Ooh, that's a tree. Hang on, what the fuck? Bandit. Also radioactive symbol. Is he friendly? Oh no, he's not friendly. So he's just really delayed compared to the rest of his friends, huh? Don't do it, buddy. Don't do it. Oh, he's doing it. Hot! Oh, I don't have stamina. I was gonna fucking shank him, do my finisher thing. Didn't work. Well. Going back for those pills sounds kind of good right now. There's an explosive barrel right there, son of a bitch. Hey, the blizzard's over. Huzzah. Well, again, I keep calling it a blizzard. I'm just used to the fucking winter season. Obviously it's, you know, the storm. Ooh, damn. Now that's a pretty good shot right there too. I have to crop out the bottom with all the extra shit down there, but that's cool. I like the views up here. Weird, it's just a single lone bandit though. He must have been part of the previous group, which means that was a group of 4. He was just mega delayed. Is that a golden deagle up here? It is. Jesus. Cool. I see some more garages we gotta hit back there. Nice view, could be a sniper nest? Yep. If you could build up here, that'd be really neat. Get back to the car. Pull it down here. Oh, can we actually not drive back here? Oh, no, you can drive around the left side. That's good. Let's clear the bottom floor first. This shit should be empty considering we pulled all the zombies out earlier. The explosions. Some water, as if I need it. How does one get upstairs? Other door. Okay. More sodas and shit. I mean, I guess if we need more drinks, we can come back for them. Hit the quick mark too since we're here. Again, we don't really have need for any of this shit. You can just leave it all here on the shelves. Ooh. Yeah, I want to go hit those storage units over there. Drop some shit in the car, and we'll go drive around the corner real quick. I found my 50. Shut the fuck up. Smart ass. Technically not wrong, but also fuck you. I was gonna put something in the car. What was I gonna put? This ammo. Okay. Well, let's keep going. What up, Light? How's it going? I like this game. I've been enjoying it a lot. I've been playing nothing but it for like the last 5 weeks. With the very occasional one other stream of other shit. That's about it. With that said, though, I'm very much approaching the end of this playthrough. I have gotten very, very far. If we were to open up the map here, you can see I've marked off all the places I've been with X's. I've been everywhere except for this big city, which I'm clearing right now, and unlocking the bridge, and we're gonna go out this main island out here, and then that island as well. So, not today, but today and tomorrow we're wrapping up basically this playthrough. We've been making very, very good progress. But yeah, there's a lot to do. It's been really fun. I've been enjoying it immensely. Will you? Don't know. Oh, we're not gonna actually be able to get those scissor tits too wide apart. That's a bummer. Are they gonna hear is a real question. Couple of them are here, yeah. I think we got enough time to get through most of these though, still. Nope, they're gonna get through much faster. I thought they could go all the way around, but they came through this way. Oh shit. Trying to keep an eye on zombies coming at me potentially. But yeah, there's surprisingly more to this game than I thought there'd be, which is, you know, very good. I mean, I spent, what, 20 bucks on this game, and I've gotten 190 plus hours out of it. Like, that's pretty solid to me. And I still have, like, harder difficulty playthroughs to go through. I haven't actually finished the main storyline yet. Technically haven't finished the full exploration, so, like, you know, we got a lot of stuff to do. Well, we're running out of stuff to do, but, you know. Yeah. We have harder difficulty levels to crank up. We can crank up the zombie population a ton. We're gonna max that shit out, see what it looks like. Other shit to do for multiple playthroughs, which is pretty cool in my opinion. But yeah, I've been enjoying it for sure. Can you play online? You can. You can play on a server with other people. I think the maximum is like 16 people. But you can also just have your friends join on your game and just play with them. So if you don't want to do server stuff, you can do that. That's what I did the first day. Did a little bit of co-op with a friend. You just joined me off of Steam. Worked fine. It's all kinds of base building and shit, you know? Because again, you're probably just dropping into the stream right now. This is not, like, sure, we're doing the scavenging gameplay, but we're not getting the normal gameplay of, like, you know, building your base and gathering resources and whatnot, you know? Like, we're just out here plundering, as it were. Alright, cool. Let's drive around. But yeah, I've been having a blast. I mean, shit, dude, look at this car. We just got this thing earlier. And it's a fucking beast. And watch this shit. You're not even ready for this shit. Guess what? It didn't even come this way. You can upgrade it. Look at that. Boom. Just pop the whole front off. Like, yeah, you can. There's like 3 different tiers of vehicle armor you can add. There's also mods for like your gas tank, fuel filters and shit to make it run more efficiently. Extra storage to plop on top. Like, it's very, very cool. Actually got a lot there that I was not expecting, which has been fantastic fun. I have not checked the store yet. Is there PvP? You could have PvP if you want. It's a setting you can turn on or off on like a server level. So if you don't want PvP, don't play on PvP servers. I thought those strong doors required rocket launchers. Never seen a hammer either. Well, yeah, sledgehammers definitely work just fine. There might be other stuff. I think a wrench works pretty good. I think the hammer doesn't, but I definitely remember having a wrench, and I think I did that for those early on. Because as a mechanic, you spawn with the wrench, right? And I'm pretty sure you can do that. The wrench obviously doesn't do nearly as much damage, but it's a lighter weapon, so you can kind of spam it a little more, right? For those, I popped an energy drink, so I had, like, you know, unlimited energy for that short little burst. So that's what we were doing right there, right? But yeah, anytime you see those big, I can point some of them out, I think. It was the roll-up metal doors. There's none right here. I can backtrack just a smidge and I can show you real quick here. No, okay, I can't see from this angle. Right here. It's hard to tell, but it's basically the sheet metal, right? This stuff right here. You see sheet metal? that can be bashed open. So technically this is like the sheet metal that rolls down to protect the windows. But in this case, I just lockpick the door, right? So you're good. But if you see those like on a garage unit, those are always, you can always open them. There's always, and they usually have chances of some pretty okay stuff. So those, you know, there's one behind like the gun store over here, you know, we hit up earlier. So yeah, no, those are very much a thing. Very much so. Sorry, give me a check. I'm checking emails as we walk here. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today, though, on this Sunday morning. Hope y'all having a fantastic weekend. We got Black Desert, or not Black Desert, Crimson Desert coming out on Friday. Hopefully it's good. We'll be checking it out. Yeah, if we need any food, we can just backtrack and hit some of these. Not really an issue. Fire department, damn, okay. Damn, okay. So, what do we think, chat? Do I bum rush the bridge and unlock that? That way I can do, like, the main island tomorrow and I can finish clearing up this today? Or do y'all want to see the island? Because the thing is, I need to do a quest on the bridge, right? So we have to go over there and get to the bridge and get that unlocked. And then we have to go and turn it in. Oh, the airdrop's right next to them. Beautiful. And then the question is, the follow-up quest will either take us probably to either this island or this island, presumably. But... do y'all want me to rush that today, or you want me to full clear this town? Because I'm gonna full clear this town. I just don't know if I'm gonna do it today or not. I'm not sure what y'all want to see. This is an interesting lot here. A hardware store. Maybe you got a power drill. The bridge is tempting. It is, but I also want to clear this bitch because there's cool shit to see, you know? I like being thorough. Because that means also, if I clear all this in one stream, then I don't have to worry with 3 pops, you know? Right, I do end up slowly clearing the city. And if any car alarms go off, I don't have to worry with this shit. Like right here, let's see, this guy's gonna be a bitch, right? Oh, interesting, somebody else blew some shit up. That's intriguing. NPC over there, some shit. I'm thinking we go down to this van over here. Blow him up over there next to this thing. And we'll have this guy as well is gonna come show up, so that's gonna be nice. This will work out nicely. We actually have a pipe bomb to throw too, so this might be really interesting. Alright, this will be good. Get him right in the front. Let me like that. Huge, okay. Let's get this swapped out with that. Okay, let's get this. I don't want any of these sprinters around. Sprinters cause issues for me. Ooh, well this will be actually working out nicely. Let me just boop, and then a little boop. Come on, a little bop. Good chunk of them, not enough. But we got a lot more coming still. Okay, this will work out. We'll just chill. Got more coming. Ooh, I almost hit that. Trying to see. There's a lot more over here that aren't coming. Oh, there's that guy, though. We could leave him down there. So these guys aren't moving. They're aggroed. That's good. But now we can pull all these guys over here and get another setup going. Okay. Do we do the bomb for these guys, or we want to get the bigger group down there? I think we could take these guys down the road. Take them for a little spin. Ooh, a little sprinty. Get out of there. Take them down the road. We don't know if there's going to be other sprinters down here, so we gotta get on top of this one right now. Oh, there's a leaper too. Fuck. Leaper, no. Leaper, no. Leaper, no. Oh, they're climbing. That's not good. Well. Okay. I guess we'll head down this way then. Fine. We'll do what we gotta do. Hang back over here. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy those motherfuckers just climbed right up. Let's get that big guy taken care of. He looks like he's walking around in front. Oh, okay. I want the rest of those guys over here. We're getting most of them, not all of them though. This is gonna be a big fucking one. Oh man, there's a lot coming. Okay. Oh, they're still coming around the corner, huh? Come on, quit running around. Well, we got no sprinters, chat. Let's see how much this nail bomb does. Come on, lady, outside the car. Oh, come on. That's fucking gold right there. Okay. Y'all ready, chat? Big ol' cluster. Want to get them all wrangled around. We're using they're splitting them with the van. That's not good. That's not how we want it. Trying not to split them up. Woo. Okay, you know what? This is good enough. This is a good cluster. Here you go. Hold that, guys. Oh, damn it. All right. Well, that didn't work out. That's okay. I've got a secondary. Damn. Yeah, I guess the nail bomb, because the thing is, I've thrown the nail bomb before and it had like no range, and I've actually hurt myself with it quite a few times because of how terrible the throw is with that thing compared to other throwables. So I tried to fucking, you know, overthrow it. Turns out, no, at point blank, it's like, no, you're actually overthrowing, you're not actually aiming proper, so. Wah, wah, wah. Bit of a letdown, but whatever. Ooh, a little rag. Where'd my car go anyways? Oh, we actually haven't even cleared that, sir. Yeah, we didn't. Okay. We got distracted. You did ask for the city to have more zombies, and so far they have been up to par. I like this. I mean, no, no, don't get me wrong. More zombies, good, right? But I just don't know if I want to clear the city of like all the buildings and whatnot. I think I want to. As much as I want to get to the bridge, like I want to get this before the respawns pop, right? So doing it the way we're doing it, I think, is the play right now. Let's pop that out there, pop that in there. Okay, we're here for electric drill. Hopefully we can find one. Don't think we're going to. Can hope though. Gloves. What is that? Alternator? Yep. Chainsaw, another alternator. That broom. Shit out of there. Yep. No drill. Race edge. Technically, a cricket bat and a backpack on the rooftop, and something else blue. What is that on the rooftop? That looks like a pair of dice, like the same ones I got, potentially. Partially clipping in the ground. Alright. Boom, marked off. I'm gonna stay on the left side of the road for now. Back on this thing. Nice battery. Swap it out with mine, might as well, right? How are my pants looking? 7%. Oh boy, they're about to fall off. Well, no more hits on me, please. Yeah, everything else is fine. I guess I swapped out when I did the swap to winter wear. And didn't swap the full outfit back. The fire department's right there. It should be pretty easy to hit. We'll do it real quick here. Before we do that though, let's chug some shit, get some stuff out of my inventory, clear some weight up, get some max encumbrance back, or max stamina. Oh, hello. Here, buddy, I need you to wake up real quick here. Get away from that doorway so I can loot you over here, or loot that stuff without dealing with your dumbass. Thank you. What do we got? Parcel box. Fire axe. I mean, it's a place to loot, like, oh, two of them too. Like, if you don't have a katana, like, if you're early in the game, 100% fire station's worth it, dude. Talvin, 132 months. God damn. That's a long time, my dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging around. Long damn time. Got some more shit to break over there. What kind of building is that? Oh, I guess it's just a garage for another place. Okay, we'll come back for that. Gotta get the left side of the map cleared first. Hello. Let me take care of this for you. Interesting. Go behind that store. I don't see anything to crack open. That's good. Hey, look at that. See the other side of town. Perfect. Enter this way. I think this is what we'll do. I think we'll do like this. I think we're going to do like, we're obviously going to leave the outskirts, right? We'll hit, like, because that's like residential areas. We'll hit that, you know, another day altogether. We'll leave that for like Monday wrap up, right? This area over here, this. I think that's what we're doing today. We're going to do counterclockwise, or clockwise, right? And as we get to this part, we're going to go out the bridge and clear it, then we're going to continue on this way. So I think we're doing the town today, but I am going to get the bridge cleared. Because if we're here, I want to get it. I don't want to have to like re-clear it just to get the objective, you know? Jeez, driving in and out of here is going to be a pain in the ass, though. This has been good, though. I like it. It does feel much more like once you're actually in here, it definitely feels more like a city than less like a town. When you're out in the distance, oh wow, that's a giant police department. Holy shit. So there's 2 police departments in town. That's crazy. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yo, dog, I heard you like masks. So we put some masks in your sports store so you can... I don't know where that one was going. Jesus, it's pretty much all just those, though. Pool cue as well? Like, bruh, what? It's just all fucking masks. Oh, hey, there you go. Black sport pants. Perfect. Those are actually the sheriff outfit pants to begin with. Perfect. Kind of wild. It's been 11 years. Yup. Yup. Getting too old for this shit. But hey, all we gotta do is survive till Photor, and then we're good. Everything else doesn't matter. Photor remake before that, it's gonna be perfect. Oop, yoink, grab that. Oh, fuck off. You know what? It's okay. I've recruited the area. He might have heard. We've actually got the area really fucking cleared. It's kind of crazy. I guess those explosions really were just enough. Wait, it's a smoking. Oh, wait. Wait, what the fuck? It doesn't look like a normal car. Oh, wait, it's totally not a normal car. Wait, what? But it's also smoking. Huh. Crazy. Alright. Weird. No loot this checkpoint either. Alright, well, let's mark this place a dunzo. My dude's getting a little cold, huh? Did I end up keeping in those gas masks and shit or no? Oh, no, they all hurt, okay. Ooh, god, the lag. A frame lag while the game hit the save right there. I think there's a screenshot with that. Oh, it's because it's getting close to the nighttime. Duh. Yeah, it's because it's already 8 p.m. No wonder. Sun's starting to go down. Oh, we can't go down that way. Okay. Here's what we do. Go this way instead. Listen, this car is too sweet to not have in every screenshot. Come here, zombie. I need you for a picture. I want you like right on this barrier right here. If we can get that, we'll be looking good. Walk to the left a little bit, and then we whoop, and then yep. That's okay. And the bag's gonna ruin it. Oh, the bag's not there now. Oh, this is actually huge. Okay, now that's there. There we go. That's good. That's actually a good one. It's actually pretty good right there. And whoop, hang on. You know what? There we go. And scene. Okay. Yeah. So these 2 buildings to the right would not be terrible to run, considering they're kind of in this area. They're, backtrack to this one, I think. We'll give us a little indoor angle for a little bit, get some more time passage going. There we go. Upward dog post from the zombie. I wasn't even paying attention, I'm for real. I was getting the fucking character, car, and the sign perfect. Getting on today? Yeah, probably. It's Sunday. We're getting a long one in today, you know? We're doing counterclockwise. I'm going to cross the bridge a little bit. We're probably going to be doing much down today. We're going to eyeball it, though. I don't know, like, how the quest works, because we have a quest right now to get the bridge cleared, because, like, all the bridges have been fucked, right? Like, day 3 or 4 of this character, we walked across, like, we glitched, like, maybe I glitched, but we stood on the edge, and we went around the barricade, and we walked across. We could have fallen in the water. It was really sketchy. We got to this far, and we saw a bunch of just toxic zombies. That's all we saw is toxics, right? So we said, fuck that, turned around. Over here, I don't know if we can even get past this shit, because there's a bunch of tanks and shit blocking it. So this one we've been driving under, because we actually don't know what this bridge looks like. So the quest is actually to clear the bridge. Right? It says, activate the bridge north of Hudson City. It says, activate the bridge. I don't know what activate the bridge means. So I'm assuming it means, like, go see how it looks and then find people to help me clear it, or just clear it myself. I don't really know. So we might not be getting there today. I plan on trying to get in there, but I also want to clear the town because I don't want to leave the town unfinished, right? Because, I mean, this place is pretty gnarly, but it's actually not that big. I thought it'd be much crazier than it is, because we've already gotten this much done. Like, sure, we're leaving, like, the residential areas right here and here, you know, but we can get the actual city done today easily. Especially since we already cleared about, I'd say probably about a half, maybe a third of the town of zombies already, right? So it's not going to be that hard to clear them. It's just, I do want to have a look-see, but I don't want to, like, not finish the town and come back for another day. Like, the residential, that's cool. It's actually, like, literally on the outskirts, so it's actually separated out, right? Not a big deal. But the city, I don't have to come in here and then deal with repops, right? Repopping zombies is not something I want to be, like, I just don't want to kill more than I need to, right? That's just extra time wasted when I could be making progress on the playthrough. Because I'm trying to wrap this up before Friday. Because we're trying to get cleared schedule for Crimson Desert. 'Tis the plan at the moment. But I do want to be hitting that Crimson Desert up. I'm hoping it's good. I'm dubious. Maybe need to lower the bridge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's one of those, because you drive under like an overpass, right? So I don't think it's gonna be like that. I think it's gonna be like full of shit, because I believe that the quest dialogue for like the doctor, it's like, hey, you gotta go to this place, but we gotta get the bridge that way. Seemed like the bridges are crowded with shit, and we gotta clear them out. So I don't know what that means. Does it mean getting some demolitions and blowing up a handful of cars to get them out of the way? I don't know. Or pushing some cars out of the way. Could just be pushing some cars out of the way. No idea. Let's get my tent out. Is there something we can fix right now? We can fix the sledge up, can't we? Perfect. Okay, put the sledge back in away. Grab this out. Let's finish this. We'll finish that building in the morning. Let's go back and yeah, we can sleep. Ooh, I don't trust sleeping on that car because that car could potentially have zombies walk up it. The vans sometimes have that issue, and I'm just not keen on dealing with it. So up here, we should be fine. We can climb it without it being derpy. Listen, if I'm having these much issues getting up here, the zombies ain't getting up here. What day is it? 160, 170 something? 172, 3? Something like that? Something like that. I think winter just ended at 170. So we're like a couple days in, I think. I'm predicting 172. Final answer. Wait, shit, 173. No, 172. Wait, shit, should I phone a friend? Final answer. 172. Hey, 173. Fuck. Yeah, you know what? You asked before it was on 73. My answer was technically correct. I locked it in before the time has changed. Nah, that's a technically correct and the best kind. Come on, 50 cal. Come on, ZM7. Whoa. My frame rate just started chunking for a second. It went down to 20. Did it start another thunderstorm? You hear that shit, chat? Oh my god. Bro, fuck off. Oh, yeah, frame rate. Wow, lockpicking in storms, not good. Turns out. Doesn't like it. Oh, even inventory. It drops 20 FPS right now. 18, 32, 62. Yeah, thunderstorm. It actually, oh my god, I'm not even triple streaming today. I'm seeing the encoder overloading again because of this shit. Dude, either my encoders are fucking dying or this game is absolutely insane. I'm looking at, I have my fucking task manager open now. We should not be seeing all this shit. We just shouldn't be. Yeah, they definitely gotta get those performance fixes they said the other day. I'm hoping cleans up a lot of this, because this is like, if I don't even get encoder issues while playing like Marathon and shit, like modern, like crazy looking games, like this game looks good, don't get me wrong, but it's not, you know, DLSS, RTX, all that kind of fucking crazy shit turned on, you know, like, ooh, the frames. Like, it shouldn't be killing the video encoder, man. It just shouldn't be. And it's fucking with the YouTube stream big time. Like, I saw the video, look at, this is what I'm talking about right here. You can see, so this is basically the streaming, right? This is how much the video encoder, the actual chips on the GPU are, like, for video encoding specifically. Boop, big ass spike. Don't know why. That shit shouldn't be happening. That shit shouldn't be happening at all. Ugh, there it is again, dude. Like, my frame rate just keeps dropping like mad right now. The storm is really just not a fan of what's going on. I could relog again. The problem with relogging is, of course, at this point, closing the game. Maybe it's because my map's too fucking, like, I've done too much to the map. Maybe there's too much data and it's too large of a file, but it feels like every time I close out, it's like a 75% chance it, like, locks up my whole system. Which, again, should not be happening, you know? The coder's giving you the middle finger, right? That's what it looked like, man. Always with the locked kitchen. I don't even care what's down there. Got plenty of food. And shit. Crack a little milk here. Ah, there he is. Encoder overloaded again, dude. Still overloaded. And it's down again. Look at this shit. Again, I don't know why, but it's doing it. Fuck me. Man, I didn't want to rebuild my whole PC, but I'm gonna have to do that. Not this one, but if I gotta try to set up dual PC stream again. I don't want to, but if NDI doesn't have the encoding overhead, I need to check. I haven't run NDI in a long time. If NDI doesn't do it, I'll just go back to dual setup. I fucking hate it. I hate running dual setup, having to have OBS open on my other computer is ass. But this is just CPU throttling. No, my CPU is not even remotely having issues right now. It's like I'm seeing CPU cores from like 20 to like 60-70% load. It's not. Also, I just pointed out GPU encoding, my dude. You do realize, like, that's what you're looking at here. This isn't CPU. This is video encoding, and the GPU load right here. The CPU you can see right there, 46%, not doing shit. This is video encoding specifically. The video encoders on the GPU are typically there so that they don't like hit the actual gaming. Because I've been using GPU encoders for a long time before that CPU encoding, and it's nope. This particular storm is just lagging my shit bad. In fact, so much so I'm just gonna relog. Because we had another storm earlier and it was not doing this. This is doing it like it's causing video encoder errors every fucking time this happens. Pretty much with almost every lightning flash. So it's probably gonna kill the YouTube stream. It's gonna be only gone for like maybe a minute. Twitch probably shouldn't fuck with, but it might lock up my whole rig. I don't know. Look what happened. This is what happens when I close the game. I think you can see what happened. Like obviously this is the streams. Like the streams just died altogether for some reason. And then also like the GPU usage. Okay, sure, but like. It should. This is such weird behavior. Like 100% video encode. How did I hit 100% video encode off of only 2 streams? Running 3 streams the other day, I'd run like 60% encode-ish. So no, this has nothing to do with my CPU. My CPU is a fucking champ. The GPU is either dying, or the likely answer is this game is really fucky, because I haven't had that happen with anything else. I haven't been playing a lot of other games recently, so I don't know if it's a recent thing. The GPU encoder is actually dying. But the thing is, the encoder shouldn't be affecting the actual game, freezing my whole system. It shouldn't. Yep, shit's definitely fucking with something. Love the game, but that right there is also why I'm really trying to finish up this playthrough, so I don't have to deal with that. They can fix it up, hopefully, and do their stuff while I'm playing other stuff, you know? Alright, well, straight away we're at 25 FPS, but now we're at 79. Let's just sit here, wait for the next flash, see what happens. 80 FPS, 81. We're just gonna wait it out. The flash, it dipped it to like 60, but I didn't see the huge hit we were seeing previously. So we might be okay. It's possible the glitch, the most recent glitch with the storm being fucky is because it started storming while I was lockpicking. Yeah, so it drops 20 FPS from the lightning, right? But that's whatever. Probably game easy to test. Just do an hour another game on the other channel. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'll probably do some marathon later. But yeah, it's incredibly annoying. It's incredibly annoying. We seem to be okay for now. As you can see, the lightning strikes are going on, and we're not really seeing that now, which is fantastic. As you can see, no crazy spikes with the lightnings, but you know, it could happen still. I don't know. Oh, there we go. We were in game for that one. Let's see. Yeah, see, no throttle. See. So yeah, I'm hoping to God it's just it's a fucky game thing. But it's crazy that a game could actually like hit the encoder such, and it's like it's a whole ass different chip on it, you know? Does the game allow you to reduce the weather? In the server settings probably. World. Probably like, yeah, weather stuff. Definitely have to turn that down. Like the thing is, it's not doing what it was doing previously. Like it was chunking my frame rate. It's like down to like 20 or the teens, you know? It's only dropping from 80 to 60 now. So the restarting seems to be good. I don't know. The game's awesome, but yeah, it's not stream friendly right now, which is a bit of a problem considering, you know, I'm a streamer or something. I don't know. Played 2 matches with Uber and Donis last. God damn it! You know what? That's one way to get the zombies out. Might we already cleared the area out? A lot over here. I could. A lot over here. A lot over here. These guys actually may not have heard. They're kind of moving slowly. We might be okay. Let's do a parking lot check first. Played 2 matches last night with Uber and Donis. Didn't go great because the internet decided to kill its upload as soon as I joined them, and rubber banded me. Damn, that's fucking brutal timing. What up, Fearless? How's it going? Oh, it definitely grabbed a bunch of them, huh? Okay. Ooh, we even got some shit to open. So yeah, this is what I was talking about, by the way, earlier with the shit you can open with the hammer, because someone in YouTube chat was mentioning that. Again, sheet metal garage doors, sheet metal windows, you know, same shit. Because again, it's not just like the garage doors or the sheet metal over like the shops. There actually are I've only seen a couple of them so far, but there are actually survivor houses you can find on the map that'll be like boarded up with that shit that you gotta like destroy to get into, right? So yeah. I'm seeing the FPS drops even more right now. Not as bad as before, but it's getting worse than when I just logged in. The fuck? Do you see that? There's like loot. There's a pistol just hanging out in the car. Interesting. Alright, we need to hop inside for a second to warm up. There's a barrel here, that'd be good. What do we got? Tactical shoddy. Oh shit, okay. Cool. This place wouldn't be terrible to hit if you're brand new. Or, you know, if you don't have a katana, basically. If you're not an endgame like I am. This is police different from earlier? Yep, this is a different one. The other one's way... That's the... Was it not? That's the school. Was it not another one in this town, or was it... Was I hitting this one? That's because I hit this one in this town. That's why. No, there's only one per town. I'm sorry. I confused this one from the start of the stream with this one. But yes, very much an early, different one. Grabs a hammer. Because it is hammer time. Okay. Burp, burp. Oh, I hear somebody. Where are you at? They're trapped in military area. They're fine. They're chilling. Okay, let's, if the encoder GPU does die, most likely just game's funky, you should have a level warranty. Yeah, probably. I think it's fine. I don't think there's gonna be an issue, but I gotta put some hours in on, some other stuff. The last thing I want is this shit to get fucky while I'm doing Black Desert or Crimson Desert, whatever the fuck it is. I think it's just this game, but I don't know. Oh, see, good thing I brought the hacking device.
see Crimson Desert in my library and I think, is this shit gonna be good or not? What, did you already pre-order it, I'm guessing? Or did you get it from, like, buying a new monitor or some shit? A new graphics card? Because, yeah, I don't know. Gotcha. Assuming they'll honor the warranty, like a certain store in Australia and Bad Rim. But apparently that's resolved when Hardware and Box got involved. Yeah, I mean, it's Amazon, right? So Amazon's really good about returns and shit. I hate having to return stuff. Right? I've only ever done it once. It was actually for the RAM. It was for the RAM. Doubling back to what we were talking about the RAM shit. In August when I got the RAM, I think I upgraded my RAM to 64 gigs or something like that because we're trying to get the XMP to work with the old motherboard and CPU combo. It wasn't. I think it's because the motherboard's fucked or the CPU's fucked. I don't know. It was working, but it wasn't, right? So I upgraded to 64 gigs with a kit that was supposed to be rated for XMP that is actually like on the list for that board because the previous 32 gig kit wasn't, and it came and it wasn't working. It wouldn't boot. So I actually returned that, swapped it out for a DDR5 kit, and then moved from the whole Intel Ivy Bridge, where the fuck the 12700K was, to the AMD AM5 socket. Maybe through Asus. True. Asus, I feel like I've done Asus. Maybe I haven't done Asus stuff before. I don't know. But yeah, I registered it, whatever. Is this game PvP? There is PvP. I'm not PvPing because I'm playing single player. But if you play on a server, you could have PvP turned on if you want. It's only like 16-person servers, though, so it's not really going to be a ton of that. I think that's a thing. I don't know. I can't really talk to it because I haven't played it, right? So I don't know how good or bad that is. I believe it's a thing, though. I'm pretty sure I've heard from chat. But yeah, you're right. It would be through Asus, to be fair. Because at this point, it's well beyond. It would be like, if it's like 30-day return, it's Amazon, but yeah. It's not. I'm just hoping that it's not that. The 3060 Ti, well, the 3060 Ti actually wouldn't really work. I have to do CPU encoding. I'd say if I have to send the 4070 back, I could at least, you know, use the 3060 Ti as like a gaming in the meantime. But the problem with that is, of course, it has no encoders on it. They're crispy. So at that point, it turns into I gotta do CPU encoding, which this thing might actually be good at CPU encoding. It might not have that much overhead. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't done CPU encoding in a long time though, because the CPU encoding at this point, there's no reason to. You have video encoders on cards for a reason, you know. So I don't know. Listen, let's not think about bad stuff. Let's think only about the good stuff, chat. It's gonna be fine. There's no problems here. It's just the game being derpy. Nothing's gonna break. No 57s available, you're out of luck. I mean, I could probably find one on Amazon. Maybe not for you. It's gonna be expensive. I'm not looking forward to looking. But for the shits and the giggles... No, it's at 5070 right now. 680 bucks. Jesus. Oh, but I get Resident Evil with it. Wow. There's another one. That was an MSI one. There's an Asus one for $699. It's actually usually $760, but it's also a little bit cheaper right now. Also with Resident Evil. There's a World of Warcraft Midnight version of a 5070 for $769. Ooh. No, there's some. I can get, let's see, one of them I can get tomorrow. I can get one today. I can get one in a few days. One later today. Nah, there's 5070s around. It's actually not terrible in price. 600 ain't awful, but the problem is, from a 4070 Super to a 5070, I don't think that's that big. There's going to be an increase, but I don't think it's going to be that big of an increase for $600, you know? So while getting a different card with a better video encoder would be like, yay, I'm not spending that money. And I don't think it's need to be done, frankly. Alright, PlayStation time. Oh, no, hacking. Sorry. I'm getting distracted. Y'all are distracting me. Shut up. I mean, don't shut up, but, you know. Get me on point. Keep me honest right now, because we gotta get this shit going. Pop the hacker mag. Now find an XM7 and a 50 cal in this hacking device, chat. Give me good energy, please, for the love of God. I need this. I need this. I need the new guns, please, for the love of God. We need that energy. All right, here we go. And you. And oop. Wow, the magazine makes it so much easier to fucking do this shit. It's not even funny. I've done it without it, but yikes. All right. Come on. Oop. Take a grenade. That's not bad. But an some ammo. I don't really care. I just don't care, mate. It's basically the same as the 97. I'm looking at yours. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not on the AMD hate train anymore for CPUs because clearly I swapped from benchmark wise the 12700K that I had and the 7800X3D that I have. Benchmark wise, they're basically the same. And yet, it just performs so much better. Now, it could be because my other shit just didn't have XMP running, and XMP actually helps that much. I don't know, though. I don't know. I'm a believer in AMD CPUs now, but I am not in the GPU realm, and I am not making that fucking jump unless AMD wants to fucking sponsor me, in which case, by all means. But with so many people being like, oh wow, it runs like shit. Latest game runs like shit because of driver issues. I'm like, well, good thing I'm in NVIDIA, you know. Like I don't want to deal with that. Like I'm sure some people have fantastic experiences with them, but they're not to the point where I can reliably trust them, especially as a streamer. Like I don't want, like if there's plenty of unoptimized games these days. It's pretty fucking rare, though, that a game performs better on AMD than NVIDIA. It happens, but it's pretty rare. I want to say Jedi Survivor maybe had a little bit of that. Maybe. But Jedi Survivor was still shit across the board for everybody. I just think it was slightly less shit on AMD. Great game. Terrible performance, though. Hello? And open the door. It's not opening. Okay, bro. I hope I didn't make a bad choice by jumping in like this. Want to go AMD though for GPU? Yeah, exactly. I'm not touching that. Oop, let's get this open actually, so we can exit this way. Oh, this door definitely has some weird interactions going on with it. We jump. Jump's good. Jump's not broken. Thinking of a 4K monitor? I mean, listen, you know, monitor upgrades are cool. I went from 1080 to 1440p last year. Amazing. Oh my god, it's so fucking nice. But 4K, again, it's gonna look amazing, right? So, like, that's gonna be cool. But the problem is, what do I say all the time? Games are not optimized these days. Hardly ever do you actually get that shit. Even with frame gen and DLSS on 4K, it's like it's still like it's up in the air, man. Like we just saw a video out yesterday from Digital Foundry talking about how basically maxed out Crimson Desert looks, and it's running like 60 FPS, man. That's like, I don't know if the extra visual fidelity is worth the frame rate, you know? I have a hard time justifying that. Plus, you know, the whole buying new monitors, I don't like buying new stuff unless it's broken, right? That's just not me, you know? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I ain't made of money. No one's made of money. No one here's made money. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Obviously, you do you with what you got in your, you know, your situation, right? But for me, it's like, with how many games are just unoptimized trash, man. I love gaming. I love it. But it's the last, not decade, I don't think it's been around the decade yet, but the last 7-8 years since DLSS became a thing, and FSR and whatnot, and actually it was definitely a thing beforehand as well, for longer, but it's gotten even worse with DLSS and FSR because the devs actually want to actually use that, because again, I don't think this game has, like, I don't think it has it, right? Yeah, it just has regular setup here. Some gaming Like, if they have that shit, they'll be like, oh, we don't need to optimize. DLSS and frame gen are gonna do that for us, you know? And it's a very real, very big problem. Hey guys, how's it going? Y'all wanna... Thank you. Oh, can we not get in there? Well, that's peculiar. There's no door to open. Oh, is that a knockdown? Oh my god, I have to knock that down. That's crazy. Okay, well, let's go get the sledge, I guess. Let's finish the place up first. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like 1440... I feel like going to 1440, we're kind of chilling, right? It's not... It hasn't really seen much performance decrease, right? That's good. But the 4K jump, it's like, it's gonna look amazing, but... Is it gonna run? I'm getting turned around like a motherfucker in this bitch. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't think there's like a hidden switch or something like that to turn this bitch on. I think we gotta actually get the sledge out. But let's plug in the 3080s. Hey, at least you have a 3080, man. The 3080 is like the higher tier, right? Again, benchmarks don't mean a whole lot these days, but let's look at GPU benchmarks and see how the 3080 stacks up to like my 70 Super. It's probably about par, honestly. Stone, you're a gen behind. You just don't have like frame gen, right? That's what the only real thing you're missing out by being on 30 is I'm pretty sure frame gen is a 4 and up, right? And frame gen 2X I think is usually like a 5 series. High-end card chart. Let's see here. 3080 benchmark score of 25k, unless you have the 12 gig version, which is 26.5k, and then 4070. Oop. Use numpad, not a good idea. 4070 Super, 29k. Yeah, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Nah, you're chilling. Like the 3090 is only behind by a smidge. 3080s, yeah, like that's not that much. Here's for reference. Here you go. Sorry, flashbang. But yeah, like 3080s right here. 4070 Super. I mean, I guess the Super's way up there, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, at least you have DLSS and shit, right? $1440p OLED, I thought only 4K. Guess I need to do more research. What? Think of OLED prices? Oh, true. Yeah. The thing is, I don't even look at that shit. I'm pretty sure I'm on an LED still or some shit like that. It's a nice monitor. I like it. But, yeah, I don't know. A lot of that shit I just don't bother looking into because I'm just not in the market, right? If it ain't broke, I ain't fixing it. Got 3060 Ti. Yeah, again, 30 series are still solid cards. The card didn't roll on. Where usually does it spawn, or do you recall where I found it? I can recall exactly where I found it, and I've seen it there twice on 2 different characters. Now, it's not to say I put in enough time across tons of different ones, but it's right here, literally right here. Literally right here. So this is this coastal road, snakes right here, bandits, be careful, right there. I have found it twice there. Same muscle card, maybe different colors, but like pretty sure it's right fucking there. And keep in mind also, some of them might be a little static because I have seen. I was playing with my buddy Therm the first couple days, and we found a bandit house right here, and there was a Lambo there. I just went there yesterday, and I saw 2 Lambos there. LCD IPS, yeah, that, sure. It's a good screen, though. I did get frame rate stutters on this game, though. Had to back my settings off. Yeah, this game is not optimized well. For sure. I mean, considering it's under, like, what, 80% load all the time, like, this is not, yeah. Like, it's cool. It's good. I like it, but got some work ahead of it. Put the hacking shit away. What's heavy in here? 0.6. That's heavy. Sledge will go right there. Perfect. Alright, let's get all... Wait, do I have energy? I have energy. We're good. What's my frame rate on this? You can see in the top right. It's hard to see, but it is there. You can see my frame rate in the wee little right there. Little green graphic. The little green one. 78 right now. It definitely is not fantastic. I'll give you that. It also doesn't help that the storm is specifically dropping my FPS by like 10 to 20 FPS whenever the lightning strikes are going off. But yeah, it's playable enough. But obviously you're gonna have to look at my specs to see how much it, like, you know, shakes up versus yours. Just the blacks is the problem. Yeah, I don't know. I never really, unless I'm like in gaming, I never noticed that at all. Like if I'm watching a TV show, then it's like, okay, sure, I can kind of see that, but that's because my TV is from fucking 2008. And it burns in after like a couple minutes. Listen, it works, you know? I'm not replacing it until it breaks. To be fair, the burn-in I've had since like 2009 or 2010. I remember playing Darkfall in college with my homies, and I remember I would finish long gaming sessions because I played on the 42-inch monitor. It's only 1080p, but it was glorious. I would finish the session, I'd go back to the desktop, and then I'd be like, oh yeah, I see the Darkfall HUD burned into the bottom of the screen. I'm like, ugh. Little painful. Little painful, you know? I've definitely, like, listen, you know? I've gotten my mileage out of that shit. For sure. Hands down. But it's a champ. He keeps soldiering on, you know? Yep. Weird. Crazy. I've never actually seen this inside of a police station. Oh, that's great for the more vibrant colors in the darks. Yeah, I feel like for gaming in general, it's not going to be as noticeable to me. For content, sure, 100%. Like watching like fucking, you know, movies and whatnot, 100% sure. But for gaming, it's just not worth it. I'm chilling. We're happy with what we got. Unless NVIDIA or AMD want to throw a nice new GPU or a whole new rig at me. I mean, listen, I won't say no. Well, landmine action, we like that. Wow, I love going through the lockpicking minigame to get actually nothing out of these lockers. I love going through the lockpicking minigame to get nothing out of these lockers. It's amazing. Wait, Glock extended? They do exist. I think I have my... I don't know if I have one of those yet. I think that's everything here, though. I think that was the armory. Sigma is IPS new point having 2 OLEDs? Oh, 100% no. It's whatever you're gaming on or whatever you're watching shit on. Absolutely no point in that shit. Bro, how has this fucking weather not cleared up already? Help me. There's a person here? That's weird. They dead? They're probably dead. Still encumbered, huh? £2 for that bitch. Fuck off. Give me some jerky. Still encumbered by a fair bit here. Let's munch on some jerky here. There it is, chat, the bridge. We're not gonna look over there though. Look at this little military spot first.
Jesus. This place ain't looking great.
Oh, Jesus! I'm fine. Jesus fuck, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Motherfucker's hiding behind that perfectly. Just a wee little jump scare. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see. What are we doing? We could sharpen that right now. We can wait a little bit. The bitch ain't coming. Let's lockpick another useless locker. Who's ready for getting no loot? It's me. Wow. They gotta fix that, dude. I feel like the military, like those lockers are just broken. They have to be. Hadouken! What? There we go. I was hoping the jump swing would get it. Did not. That help me quest is a mystery. I couldn't find someone either. What are you trying to look for, Jover? I feel like the help me is on a big truck. It's also possible we were just too late. It's also quite possible we were just way too late. It might be a time-based thing. Oh, there's a locked fucking box over there. I didn't see that. Hell yeah. This building looks like it's locked up too. I don't think we can get in here. This container kind of looks like it. Nope. It doesn't have the square. You can usually tell that this is of a blue square on it instead of the handles like that. Although there's some shit going on the rooftop. That's cool. Alright. Cool. Let's mark it off then. Bop. Pow. Go blammo. Bitch. He hit me. Cause yeah, Jover, I'm pretty sure some quests are timed, like very much so. Like, there's a quest early on in one of the camps. We talked to him, was like, hey, you gotta help my buddy out. He got bit, and everyone's trying to toss him out. You gotta find a cure for him. And I've had a cure for him, but I didn't give it to him because I only had one. And I was like, I gotta keep it for myself just in case, you know? And by the time I got an extra one to get it for him, he was just gone from the camp. He had died. So, there are some timed areas. Oh, I've already... Well, I guess it wasn't locked. But I hadn't opened that. Alright, whatever. So yeah, it's quite possible to help me was I feel like I've seen a couple of them though, so I think it's just a random quest. I don't think it's like a big story quest. There's a bridge, chat. Let's go hit it. Okay, so we gotta destroy some shit to get out of here. I luckily have just the thing. What the fuck? Oh, they're all below me. Thank God. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Hey there, guys. How's it going? Road closer? Yeah, serious. Ooh, a little boat out there. Nice. Oh, it is a drawbridge. Oh shit, you weren't wrong. Okay, we probably have to go in there. We have the power turn on, so we have to go in there and hit the switch probably. Ah ha ha. See, the thing is, I had no idea, because every time I'm driving by, all I see is this, right? Energy drink? Not in my inventory. Probably in the car. We have one in the car. We'll do without for now. Is it PvP server? Nope. I am playing on my own, single player. But you could play PvP if that's what you want. You can play co-op with your friends, you can play on servers with random people, they could have PvP turned on the servers. It's up to whoever's hosting. Or I guess if you're playing on official servers too, that's a thing. But I am playing Permadeath, so if I were to die, I'd be really pissed, because this is 19 streams in. 140 something hours on this character, 172 days in game. So yeah, it'd not be fun. But if you want a PvP experience, you could have one. How good is it? Don't know. Haven't tried it. But if you want a, you know, kind of a cozy zombie survival game, it's definitely got that. Without all the hassle of Zomboid. As much as I love Zomboid, it's a pain in the ass to play sometimes. Who manages to like climb over and hang on this tiny little ledge and then spray paint that shit? That's crazy to me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, that's, you know, they deserve all the credit for that. Hold to activate. Repair bridge. Bridge system. Engine. Engine? I haven't seen engine. I've seen gears, insulated cable. I don't have an engine, though. Fuck. Okay, well. Have we gotten the quest going? Activate the bridge. I don't have the engine though. Same engine for, oh, generator engine. Oh, okay. Let me screenshot that shit. Well, I can get this going here. Know what I need. Okay, well that's a trip back home then. Yeah, I thought that generator engine was called something different, but maybe it is. Well, it's getting late anyway, so we can head home. We'll head home and grab the parts. In the morning we'll come out, get that bridge switch flipped, and then continue the clearing. We'll maybe poke our head over just a smidge, but I definitely don't want to do a full clear over there. Now, how's this drive? Oh, this is nothing. This is great. We can just go right under the bridge to get up there. That's huge. I really like this car though, it drives great. I actually don't know if I have more generator engines. I might, I should have at least one or two. But I'm actually not 100% on that one. Yeah, I don't have the ZM7 or the 50 cal. We started loading ammo for the ZM7 today. It's fucking 6.8 cal, which I haven't even seen until today. Only in Hudson City I haven't seen the ammo. Someone supposedly said they started finding some in the southeast, but not much, so it could just be ultra rare ammo. It's kind of weird. I got two military dog vests in Hudson City, as well as 2 packets of new ammo we haven't even seen. We can't even craft that ammo either. So I'm thinking certain areas have certain loot tables. Could obviously be wrong, but that's just the impression I'm getting so far. Which could explain why you don't have the stuff. Do you have the Barrett? I just said I don't. I literally just said. Now I'm getting the shit again, by the way, chat. So this is fun. Every time these flashes happen, my frame rate's dropping by a fuck ton. Oh, I didn't do it that time. But it's been fucking with my shit. I said encoder everything, but I don't really see it on the spike right now. Happened earlier. So the Barrett's the 50 cal you have? Yes. Yes. I'm not going to refer to the golden Deagle as a 50 cal. It's 50 AE, but it's not 50 BMG. The 50 cal is a Barrett. Okay. Parts. Do we have an extra engine? We do. Just generator engine, but I guess that's it. Okay, let's get some shit out of the car, because we have to clean some shit. Let's get, a little soda going. Get some space cleaned up. Yeah, I don't know where the Barrett's at, man. We've cleared, as you can see if you look at the map here, we've cleared just about everything, right? We've been to all the military areas. We've cleared all the cities, all the towns, except for the big one, which we're getting there. We're getting there today. And the island, right? So it's got to be super high-end military loot. That or bunkers. I have seen only one AA-12 yet. I got in the last bunker we're at. So it is possible it's like the mega high tier has to be bunkers or other areas. I don't know. Let's see. We need 5 things. Let's drop off the shells here. We'll re-up on some battery too while we're there. So we have spots for 4 things. This will go upstairs. That'll be another one. Dog meat? Hello? Dog meat? Uh-oh. He's downstairs, right? Oh, yeah, he's stuck in the wall. How's it going? Let's get him out of there. Alright, let's get him out of the wall. Is there anything we need to drop off? Mag goes upstairs. The rest is just food on me, so yeah. How's our... We have plenty of stones right now. Let's top that up. Be a clock over here somewhere. Let's set up. Maybe not. Maybe not. Did I not keep a good Glock around? Eh, whatever. Let's grab this Glock. Install. There you go. Oop. Okay, we have space for 5, technically. Drop the Magnum off. Definitely don't need that. We can get all the extra foreign ammo out of the car, too. I say foreign, but, you know, I should say unused ammo. It's been a minute since I've... No, we had a Horde in the city, actually, so never mind. Let's see. Boom, boom. 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 And that's good. Could probably grab another hacker mag, just in case. Wouldn't be an awful idea. If we have another, should. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, come on, dog meat. Get off the counter, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you know, I'll just do TP dog. We'll be fine. Sometimes he glitches out and he falls to the floor. Sometimes he wants to hang out on the counter because he's hungry. You know, and then we'll be fine. I could just leave him there. But, /TP dog. Come on, upstairs. Lie down. Alright. Dog meat's chillin'. Let's crack... Oh, pull this ammo away, duh. Yeah, because like I'm saving all this 50 cal ammo because I want to use the Barrett, man. The 50 cal Deagle's okay, but it just doesn't feel satisfying to use, you know? So I don't really want to use it for that, you know? Aid launcher, definitely going to get some mileage out of that a little bit. RPG, only got 3 of them, but yeah. Probably say this for the big island. We got some big old groups. Hacker, we can toss out in the car. AP rounds, don't need those. Cool, let's head back on down. And grab the parts. Hey, the storm's over, thank God. Okay, engine, gears, insulate cable, circuit board, oil. I don't know how to make a circuit board. Do I have to make one of those? Gear should be like right here. Insulated cable of blue, right? Yep. Engine. We gotta make a circuit board. Boom. Then oil. Gear right there. Boom. That's it right there, right? Engine. Gear. It says gears. But I'm going to bring one over. Sure. Insulated cable. Circuit board oil. Sure. Seemingly that's everything. We shall see. Hacker mag. We can drop that in the car because we don't need it on me. Hope we don't get attacked by any bandits or fucking shit while I'm here, you know? Because I don't need to deal with that. Yeah, we're good. Enough. Good enough. Alright. Boop. Alright, sleep. Zomboid is better if I want a PvP experience. Sorry, I missed your question earlier, Sierra. I don't know. I haven't really done Zomboid PvP. I believe player count, it could probably have higher servers. I haven't really looked into that either, honestly. I kind of enjoy both the single player games. PvP-wise, I mean... Build 42, I think Zomboid could be good because they are fixing like the aiming system, right? If you're not aware, the gun systems before Build 42 are ass. Frankly, they're ass. I'm sure some people enjoy that shooting system, but as somebody who's played both, it's ass. So when Build 42 multiplayer, actually Build 42 multiplayer is out, it's unstable, but you could play Build 42 multiplayer and give it a try. I feel like the shooting this is just more solid from the get-go. But I do enjoy Zomboid shooting. As for PvP, I can't really tell you. This one, I think the max players that the devs suggest is like 16 for the servers, which isn't a lot. So, yeah, I'm not really the best person to ask. As much as I enjoy PvP and hit it for a lot of games, this is not really one of those games I've been doing that for. And not to say it's not good for that, I haven't really tried it. Everything but the shotgun sucks for PvP. Yeah, I think they're wondering which would be the better PvP experience, this or Zomboid. And Zomboid is a fantastic game, but I don't know how well the PvP, like joining a random PvP server, right, and playing it like Rust, right, where you raid other people's bases and shit, you know? I don't know how that plays out. Like, I've seen videos of the PvP events that YouTubers do, right, where they get people together for, like, structured events and shit, but that's very different, right, than just normal servers that have PvP turned on, you know? So yeah, I don't know. All I do know, mate, Wish you did. But I haven't really fucked around with either PvP. I feel like these games aren't really like... That's not where these games shine. You know? Like, sure, you can PvP and you can have fun with that shit, but I just don't really think that's where they really shine for me. As somebody who's done, like, most of, like, the big PvP shit from back in the day, I still love it. I mean, hell, I'm playing Marathon off stream. Probably play some after this, actually. I might halt in a second here. But... these games, I don't know. I'm kind of just okay having, like, a nice, chill... zombie experience. But again, that's not for everybody, right? So, yeah, there might be good PvP in both of these. I'm not sure, though. They're probably gone anyways. Took too long to answer the question. Oh, didn't see it, mate. I was busy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're good. Recover-ish. God, this car is so fucking nice, though. It really does drive so much better than all the other ones. It definitely has like a weird kind of wobbliness to it, but it definitely feels like that might actually be like kind of a good thing. This might be laggy. I don't know how this is gonna work. Am I hearing those guys down below? They are in the water. Okay, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Repair. Missing gears? What? What do you mean missing gears? Does it want two? Bruh. Fuck off. There should be 2 slots for them then, man. Gears not cool. Gears? Yeah, okay. Doesn't tell me how many. Am I supposed to bring a full 10 stack? It also doesn't say generator engine, it just says engine. Making me think, I don't even have a fucking engine. Where the hell am I gonna get a fucking engine? Oh no, it wants a generator engine. So when it says gears, I'm assuming, it just wants 1 gear. Hell, I even mentioned that back at base. I'm like, it says gears, I don't know. Bring more than 1? Oh no, I'm bringing a full 10 stack. Well, 9. Because I think they cap out at 10, so I'm bringing a bunch, and then I'm going to slap in 1 at a time to see how many it actually wants. Because I don't know what the fail point on that thing is, right? If it's, I mean, if it's only going up and down once or whatever, then it's probably not going to be like the radio tower or the power grid that like fail and you have to fix one particular thing like the battery or the circuit board, right? But I don't know. This car is just nice, man. Like, obviously, I'll take what I can get on any subsequent run, you know? But I'm gonna be aiming for that thing. That thing's good. Get that +2 off my screen. Listen, chat, old habits die hard, okay? I may or may not have completely forgot, even though I was literally just talking about how amazing the other car was. I just walk out front, I don't see a car parked right here. I'm like, oh, hop in the rally. Oh, why am I closing that? I'm not staying here. Oof. Listen, it's not even 9. Quick, easy double trip. Not a big deal. We got ample time to get this shit going and clean the rest of the city. Although I do want to poke my head over just a little bit, see what's going on over there. Okay. Let's see. Boom. 2 gears. 2 of 10. It needs a full stack. Are you shitting me? Does it actually want that now? It's crazy it didn't fucking say that until you actually have multiple in there, by the way. Ooh, Alright. Cool. You get the quest done? Turn the dock. Once island can be accessed. Cool. Kind of scared to walk across a little bit. It's solid, I guess. Okay. Cool. Well, we're gonna have to smack our way through that shit to get out there. We'll save that for later. Maybe let's poke up just a little peek. Nah, we don't know what the dock's next quest is gonna be. Let's go fucking... Oh, we forgot the airdrop, chat. There could have been a 50 cal out there. I even mentioned it as well. We always forget about the airdrops now, man. Fuck. We can have a look, see if it persists, but we've relogged since then, so I don't know if it's the area got removed because we relogged kind of thing, or I don't know why I went this way. This is a bad direction to go. Or if it's actually just been too long because it only lasts like a day or two. Yeah, it's been at least a few days in game, I think. That shit's long gone. Ooh! Hello, random NPC. What you doing out here? How many Zeeks you killed? Too many. What you got? Nothing to care about. Bye-bye. Oh shit, look at that. That's cool. Gas station, I think I've been here before. What up, Arde? We're just chilling, finally hitting the big city. Just got the bridge repaired. Going to turn in the quest right now. Though I did see an airdrop behind this place earlier. let's go drive around and see if it's still here. Probably not. I would have seen it by now. Because it was like almost on top of this place. Nah, with the hill here, we should be able to see it. Nope, long gone. Bummer. That's okay. I'm gonna be so disappointed if the weapons we've been missing are on this vendor. Because it's like, oh, you didn't loot them, you just bought them. Like, If anybody else has got any follow-up quests here. He wants to drill, I forgot. Nope. Take the grenade, but meh. Alright, Doc. The bridge is open. Hazmat hood, hazmat jacket, skill point. Cool. Feel good. Okay. Can you access island? Yes, the bridge North City is operational. Excellent. Here's my admin key card, which will give you access to labs through the elevator. You also need the USB drive in order to download data. Alright, Doc, I'll do what I can. Oh, shit. Labs through the elevator, huh? Should you give me two things? Key card and USB key, huh? Pharma lab, where's that at? Oh, that is deep in there. Okay, so this means this island isn't actually the pharma lab. Interesting. Well, we'll save that for tomorrow. I'm going to keep clearing the town for today, I think. Can we put that in the car? We can, good. Oh, we have the hazmat shit too. Give me some pretty solid durability ones at least. Yeah, I want to keep clearing the town before that shit gets respawned. I think that's a good plan. I think we'll see how long it takes, because obviously we're already 6 hours. Jesus Christ, 6 hours in the stream. Rest of the stream, clear up this shit. See where it leaves us time-wise. And then tomorrow, maybe we'll start the stream by clearing out the residential areas over here, here, and here. And then maybe even the foreign island, the small one, the little baby one over here. And then we'll hit the main island? I don't know. I do want to hit that, but I want to get the town cleared out before they start repopping. They're going to be very, very soon. So let's try and avoid that. Oop. I should have that one marked off, right? Yeah, we've done that one. Cool. Yeah, luckily no repops over here yet, so this is what we want. Keep clearing this area out. Okay, so to continue, let's get these to the right. Or do we wrap it? Nah, let's go. Let's get this column now. Let's go this way. Let's hope we can trigger an alarm to get everybody over here. No such luck. Some jerky. Delicious. that's annoying. Now we can get it 5 more points. I don't think we're getting there. Do not. But that's okay. Little tent in an alleyway here. Man, we've cleared a lot of the zombies out of town. Like, you can see a lot over here still and over here, right? But they're just like, we actually didn't even go over here. I guess the explosions pulled a ton out. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Oh boy. We have one energy drink. We'll save that. Drop that, get some more regen going. Can you go into every building? Just about. I think there's been like 1 or 2 buildings we haven't, and we actually just saw one of them like right over here. Like this building, I couldn't find any entrances to it. And usually you can tell when buildings don't have like an upstairs you can go into because like it's boarded off like that, you can't see inside. And other ones you'll be able to see inside. Like here you can see inside the actual rooms over there, you know? Right? But even then you can go to the downstairs. Like, so usually you can go down, sometimes upstairs. But this is there's like 2 or 3 of these buildings maybe in this whole map that I've been through. Because I've been through all of it, if you can't tell. It's all marked off, I've been there. So yeah, this is the only places we haven't really done yet. Is this and the islands, the big and the small one. Nope, I can't do this normally. Fuck this. I am popping my energy drink from the car. We'll have to just grab more back at home because I have like a whole fucking truck full of that shit. We just didn't bring enough out with me. That's fine. Ooh, see a hunting rifle or a Ruger? I don't know which one. I think it's blacked out, so it's probably Ruger. Hey, look at that. Yep, Ruger. Okay, next. I guess we technically have to get to the other side, huh? Damn, nothing. Well, upstairs. I mean, it's pretty unlikely we're gonna find anything we really care about here, right? Ooh, except for landmine. Don't mind if I do. But you know, I do find occasional shit like that landmine, right? Or like I found a P90 on a bed before. I was like, what the fuck? So it's possible. Unlikely though. Alright, and this is the backside of the same houses, right? So, don't need to go that way. shotgun in here. That's nice. Hey, fresh energy drink. Love that. Alright, cool. You know, let's check the rest of the cabinets. Just in case there's some energy drinks here. Alright. That's those done. Let's get this group, then we can... Taxi, huh? Taxi, no, not a shop. Station. Depot? Depot is the right word. Although it says taxi sales, driver lounge, driver support. I don't know about taxi sales, but sure, you know, maybe. Are these cars actually lootable? I don't think so. Yeah, I was about to say, so far the taxis haven't been lootable this whole game. Meh. Alright, let's see here. Boop. Oh. That little fucking curb right there is fucking me. Oh, come on. Well, this will get some aggro. Anything in here? Nope. Abandoned store. Alright. A lot on that rooftop there, getting real angry, huh? Listen, you fellas have fun up there. I'm gonna stay down here. Ah, look at that. There's some shit in the backyards here. It's kinda neato. Okay, and that's the fire department, so we've hit that one. We have not hit any of these houses yet, so we're going to leave those and we'll double around for them on the proper side. It's kind of nice that there's like a little pharmacy back here. It's kind of tucked away between the buildings, you know? Rewards you for actually exploring. Ooh, there's military box on that rooftop. These guys are actually making this pain in the ass, aren't they? Okay, well, we might be able to make it up that. I'm worried about this guy, though, right here. Are they gonna go for the ladder? That's the real question. Ladder camping little bitches. Ooh, can we kick this one off the rooftop? There's a kick, right? Is it V? Yeah. Yeah, I want to see if I can kick a zombie off a rooftop. It'd be kind of cool. On the edge. Right on the edge, bud. Right on the edge. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. This is Sparta! Fuck, that didn't work out. Okay, listen, maybe we don't do an armored guy. I don't know if he's got too much, like, resilience or some shit, you know? No, like, right on the edge. Come on, bud. Right on the edge. Then we just, whoop, kick. Kick. Nope. Okay, that sucks. That's not worth it. Ow. Rude. Okay. Kick, not good. Turns out this is not, in fact, Sparta. I thought it was. I was told it was, you know. I was led to believe that, you know, that was the case. Turns out it's not. You know, these things happen. Sparta-esque. It's like a knockoff, you know? This is somewhere in Europe. You don't have the helmet on? Oh, is that it? You don't think we have the set bonus? Got the spear on the helmet, maybe? Could be. Could be. Could very well be the case. Having fun there, bud? We'll just preemptively mark all this shit off. Because sometimes the markers are really annoying. They don't let you put them next to each other. What do we got? Electronics, receivers. Jesus, this is a Radio Shack? What the fuck? 2 wins, 1 soul. What? Oh, that's mines. That's not a W, that's a M. Okay. Huh. Alright. It's like 2 wins doesn't make sense, but you know what, sure. Of course it's gonna be locked. Why wouldn't it be? See, energy drinks, we're yoinking them. We're eating soup. We're grabbing chocolate bars. We're grabbing cereal. We're gonna chomp down on some of that shit right now. I'm surprised we didn't get infected for all the hits we took from the fucking... whatchamacallit? Fat zombie. Nope. Did not get unlucky with that. I will take it. That's a 2-handed sword. The long sword. I think it's pretty good. Better than the one-hander. 1 grand. Cool. Oh, that's an old one. Ooh, don't eat that. I went like 10 plus streams, if not more, without getting sick from eating old food. And suddenly now, the last couple, I just like, oh, 1 old energy drink, blat, puking my guts out. The game is out of mixed and onto mostly positive, boys. My server is full all night. Good times? Hell yeah. What percentage is that? Let's see here. Don't need that anymore. Close snipping tool. Don't need GPU benchmarks. That's for damn sure. SteamDB. Human. 73%? Hey, cool. Alright, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Mostly positive. All reviews, recent, mostly positive. That's good shit. That's good shit. Hell yeah. Now it's like if anyone sees it, they won't, because again, a lot of people are very hesitant. The second they see like a yellow review score, they're like, oh, I don't know. Mostly positive is good though. Oh, this is, oh yeah, no, there is an upstairs, but no, we can't get there. Okay. No, that's really good. Like this game has been a very pleasant surprise, both on how it does on stream, but also just fun factor, right? It's been quite enjoyable. So it definitely deserves a big player base. Do well. Keep them, keep the devs cooking, you know? This is already open. Have I ever been in here? Looks like I have. All the doors are already open. Oh, gun kit though. Been here. Okay, we gotta take a nap soon. Toy Fox. We got one of those. I've seen it. Raided the bunker last night. Got my first night vision goggles and hazmat suit on the gas zones today. PvP though, so my plans are may go to shit. Rip. You know you gotta have like a 5-piece suit for the hazmat, right? Head to toe. What the fuck? I've never seen this chat. I've never seen a seller. Dog meat. What are you doing down here? Dude, this is cool. They've got hidden areas in the game. A lot of vodka down here if we want to make some more schmollies. How heavy are they? That's a real question. 0.7. I kind of want to make a bunch though. Dude, this is wild. How have we gone this far? We haven't, like, I guess there's just not a lot of them in the game? Or I've just not been paying attention. I've been pretty thorough about my shit. That's cool. That's neat as fuck. Bro, stop. What are you doing? Oh, it only stacks to 3. That's crazy. Okay. Well, we're making a lot of mollies, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm missing the head. I got the chest, gloves, pants, and advanced mask. So you need boots as well. You need every slot except for the mask. Right, so it's hood, chest, pants, gloves, boots. Because yeah, I tried it with like a 3 or 4 pieces in the radioactive zone next to my house, and it was still fucking me up. So you gotta be careful with that. Listen, if we need more, we can come here. Gotta find a vehicle to drop my fucking tent on. Got the boots. The boots are definitely one of the harder ones to get, so you're looking good, sounds like. Some more rags, though. I don't want to make any more right now. Okay. Get on top of that would be nice. I don't know if we can, though. Grab the car over there, maybe? All right. Am I in PvP server? No. Playing single player. Still a little cold. Should drive up the street and go hit that clothing store again. The map says I've hit this side. I don't think I've actually hit this side yet. Energy drink. I mean, sure. Okay. I thought I hit a pizzeria earlier, though. Is this not the same one? No, it's a different one. Okay. Wait, isn't that a pizzeria? Wait, there's 2 pizzerias. There's a pizzeria here and here. Okay. Okay. Well, alright. What are you saying? Is PvP any good? Don't know. Haven't done it. I mean, I guess I technically have done some PvP where I was playing co-op with my buddy and I accidentally killed him while he was trying to get a zombie. My weapon did a nice AoE cleave and I one-tapped him. Well, he was really low HP, but yeah. So technically I've done PvP. Real PvP though, no. Don't know how good or bad it is. Other people in chat might be able to tell you. I have not touched it though. How did I get in and out of here before? What the fuck? I would... What? What? The fuck? I've been in here. How is it suddenly like all closed up, but there's no zombies out here still? So the loot respawn is, I guess, lower than the fucking actual... That shit, it lowered the building count, I guess, to reset as well. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Can't rip those up, can we yet? Oh, all the vodka's in the car. Duh. Let's have some of this shit. Oh. Let's have some. There we go. Some of that. There we go. Let's see here. Boom. Alright, that's all of the schmollies. We need some bandages, because we're basically out, though. I don't think these leather jackets can be torn, probably. Nope, didn't think so. Anything else in here actually can be ripped up? Got clothing boxes. Alright, we're good. Continuing on, let's try and get some nice mollies off. Get it fast clearing as far as the zombie kills go. Alright, back on the street. Chat, we're looking good. We got like halfway. Well, actually, we're over halfway. We're well over halfway. Considering we're not having to fight too many zombies right now, also, it should be much easier this next segment here. I checked that building out, right? For sale. I feel like I checked it out, but I'm not 100%. How does one get upstairs to begin with? Aha. I don't think I've been up in here. Locked. I mean, do we think these are worth fucking with? Like, I don't think there's gonna be shit in here at all. Oh, fuck off, man. Ooh, one tap. Let's go. It usually resets a different position when you, actually, box has some shit in it. It usually resets a different position, though, when you, close and open it, right? But, I'm not going to that one. Nothing in it. Alright. Side's done. Already hit that side. We've hit everything over there. So, this building now. Okay. Hello, empty building looks like for sale. Yep. I do see boxes upstairs though. Might be some good. Oh, there's a lot over here. Okay. Okay. Let's clean this building up and then we can go on a nice little spree here. Put these mollies to good work, you know? Fuck off, man. I don't like that. Fuck off, dude. Hear you. Can you stop? Hey, another big ass backpack. Nice. Uh-oh. The big guys I worry about because they can hit me and knock me down. I got bit by them back to back within like an hour. But actually no, it's within like 10 minutes of each other. I luckily got, like, I used one of my syringes, so I healed up from the first bite. But like, if I hadn't, I would have been dead. Okay, so that area's done. Let's pull the car around a little bit here. Never want to be too far from this thing in case we get some oh shit bullshit, you know? Shit, this area is fucking packed. Okay, this is gonna be a sketchy idea. Oh, I hear a sprinter already, or saw a sprinter. Oh, that building nearly got me. He's right over there, though. Can we get on top of this without issue? Yep. Perfect. Alright. Survey says, bring them on over, guys. Huge. Good hit, good hit. Oh, I see you, Leaper. Bad Leaper. Ooh, that actually fucked me up pretty good. That's not ideal. We're gonna be getting a lot from the— oh, there's a lot of stinky guys right there. Let's try and pick them off before they get here. Damn it. Fuck, that was a huge amount of infection. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was not fun. I'm assuming, yeah, we still got a lot more coming from far away. So much trees and mollies, though. We had enough hazmats we could just ping all those. What up, Void? How's it going? Hey, she doesn't have a same quest for repair bed, so engine is generator engine? Yes, and stack of gears is 10. Once you put 2 in, it'll give you a counter of how many you actually need. Bro, it hit me again. It did fucking 18 damage. The flip. Holy shit, dude. Damn. That was kind of impressive, honestly. Just found one earlier on. Found one what? I mean, generator engine? Something else. Let's drive through front. Yeah. Gotcha. Hey, some hazmat pants. Cool. Alright. So if you need some hazmat pants, coming in this area is not a bad idea. Or at least hazmat pieces in general, I should say. Hey, look at some boots too. Look at that. You can get a full kit out here, probably. 2 spawns in here. It's not bad. Let's pop some of this shit to get some food in me. Shots in the distance. That is probably bandits coming at me. Days away. Shots that direction. Big fella out front. Oh, there's a lot of dudes over there. Okay. More pants. That's 3 spawns in here. Yeah, getting a hazmat early is not hard to do now if you come to this place. I feel like that's also a function of they changed with the recent patch, I think. Although it might have been they said for yellow 10, so maybe these spawns haven't been touched. It's a lot of supplies in here though, man. Like if I were a new player, or you know, fresh run I should say, this place is gonna be huge to hit up. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get outside. They're gonna make this fucking annoying. I got plenty of mollies, I want to use them. Let's go get all the attention out front. Go drive out front too. I want to make sure my car's out there. Don't want to be too far from this thing, you know? Oh yeah, they're all freaking out over there. Oh shit. Those are some big fellas. Okay, we gotta get on top of Ambo. Booger and low on stam. Oh, Leaper. I see you, Leaper. I see you, Leaper. And we got hit by that one. Jesus fuck. Okay, this place is kind of nuts. Oh, we got a lot of infection off of that one. Jesus. Okay, we gotta hunt down the sprinters. If there's sprinters in this group, we gotta hit them because I want to get a nice big molly on all this shit. Oh my god, there's a lot around here. I don't see any of them. I think they all got blown up. Maybe that guy? No, he's a fat one. I saw the red shirt and I was like, maybe sprinter? No. Get the behemoth out of there. And the fat guy. Alright, let's just let the rest show up. I think there still may be one more in the back here to hit. Because I think one of them got blown up, but didn't, like, got blown up by a different one. And usually that means their shot's good. Eh, whatever. Okay. Let's, put the binoculars away. Put you right there. Oh, I have a treatment. I forgot. Haha, we just looted one. Huge. Alright. Lads, who's ready to go for a little trip? Yep. Uh-oh. We're fine. Probably should have healed up a little more, but that's okay. Nice little cluster here. It's just running back and forth. Let the other guys catch up. Ooh! Sprinter broke away. He was trapped in the middle of the group. A wasky little fucking wabbit, aren't you? Hold that. Huge. I think we got most all of them. Oh, that was an amazing one. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. Went through him and hit the truck. That's funny. Alright, GG's. Have you checked out Naquan? Looks pretty fucking mint. It's okay. I played it a couple years ago and it felt better to play back then. Ooh, ow, rude. It looks way better than it used to, but the melee doesn't feel quite the same, and I found hardly any PvP, man. I know some people are apparently finding a bunch, but I put in like 6.5 hours, and anytime I got PvP, it was one other duo if I was playing duos, or it was one other solo if I was playing solos, and that's it. That's it. And I also got at one point matched with people in France, because when I was playing duos, they were talking over VoIP and it was French. So I was like, that's why am I getting matched with French servers when I'm in the US? That doesn't make sense. Nothing against the French, obviously, but I prefer to play people around my ping, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. I'll check it out on the release. Maybe it'll be better, but honestly, I loved the closed test from December 23. Like, I streamed the fuck out of that. I enjoyed it so much, I made a fucking YouTube video out of it. And I rarely ever decide, hey, you know, I'm gonna edit together a YouTube video, because it's a pain in the ass, and it's not worth my time. Right? Because people aren't gonna fucking watch that shit, you know? And, I still did it for that. That's how much I enjoyed it back then. Now, I put one stream in, I was like, alright, I tried it. Meh. And that's kind of about it. Now, it's not to say it's not good. You might enjoy it. Give it a try. It's a alpha, or it's not alpha. It's a fucking server test right now. I think it goes on until tomorrow. But yeah, it's an extraction game, you know. And it's not that I don't like extraction games. I'm playing Marathon right now, off stream. But yeah, I don't know. It just didn't hit like it used to. And the first test hit really good, and maybe it's because I've played a bunch of other ones since then, or maybe it's actually they've done a downturn in quality. I don't know. It looks visually way better, but the gameplay and the amount of PvP was just not the same. It's kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. More hazmat pieces. Damn. Yeah, you could definitely get a full kit out of here, pretty much. Hell yeah. Well, might as well pop this inhibitor. Clear that shit right up. Oh, he's stuck in the stairs. He can stay there. Oh, I think see. Oh, no one over here. Bitch! Oh, a full-on infection treatment. Hell yeah. You can actually just find those. That's awesome. I've only ever found the pills previously. That's awesome. Outlaw.
Come with the Prime. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. And to everybody today, I appreciate y'all hanging out while we clean out the big Hudson City. I don't think we're making it to the island today. Considering how much we have left here to do. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... Like, we might be able to, like, dip our toes in ever so slightly into the island, but I don't think we're getting too much there today. Another treatment? Holy shit. Damn. If the treatments are just, like, loose out here, that's... really good spot to hit up. Fuck. Yeah, alright, cool. So that's a wrap on this place. Crazy. Good shit, though. A lot of good shit there. I guess we technically haven't cleared the outskirts of this bitch, but yeah. Outlaw, I just noticed the ads are playing. If you sub to get rid of the ads, make sure you refresh your stream. Because sometimes it'll be like, hey, you know what? You subbed, but you haven't refreshed your browser, so as that browser instance is still technically unsubbed, right? So it doesn't know to skip them, right? Appreciate you regardless, and everybody today. Sorry for the ads. I gotta spam them. I got bills to pay. It sucks. I could crank them up way more. I don't. But still, not as, I'd prefer no ads, obviously, but that's life. Ooh. Ooh, nope. Ooh, okay, I'll take those, I guess. Little military tent, like the looks of this. P90 to go, cool. More 6.8. I'm telling you, chat, we gotta be getting close, man. Okay, so I've checked all of that. We checked those tents, I think, right? Yeah, cool. There's a couple cop cars. Let's hit these real quick. Damn. This is really cool. I like the amount of, oh god, the skeletons out here. I like the, world building and storytelling they've done with this area. Clearly some shit went down here and everyone's trying to get here to get fucking infected or the infection treatment or whatever the fuck, you know? Or deal with all the bites and shit from zombies and shit, and this place just got overrun. Oh yeah, I was supposed to use mollies, huh? I was like, oh yeah, I want to use all these Molotovs up. Nope. Proceeds to just use the hazmats. Listen, they were there. What do you want me to do? Not use the explosives when they're there? I gotta use them up. You gotta. Oh shit. Doing body collection out here. They did not get far if there's only this many bodies. This shit fell pretty quickly.
Ooh, actually, I don't think there's any way out here. I could go all the way back the way we came. That's fine. You know what? Let's see where this little path heads. Oh, look like it just heads up the way. Little park here, I guess. Okay, don't care. Historical museum. Surely there's gotta be a rare something in here, right? Oh, Jesus. He's below. I don't like the sounds of that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. We're hitting them, but like not doing damage. Oh, we got him that time. That's why, because he's a big guy. He wasn't taking damage because he's a tanky son of a bitch. Alright. Well, what do we got here? Nice looking museum. Chat, no pictures. Oops. Sorry, you can use your cell phone, but no flash photography. Well, this place is neat. It'd be kind of a fun little base here. All the room upstairs for storage. I'm just thinking like lining these areas with fucking cases. Cupboards, you know? That'd be nice. Alright. Dunzo. Let's go to the park. We could probably just drive through the park, honestly. Maybe there's some shit by these tents here. A musket? Was there a musket? Or is that what you're just like, oh, that's what could be there? I didn't think I saw one. Could be wrong. I didn't really see anything there, though. Oh, museum and all? Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, a person and a gas station. Do person right here-ish. Gas station right here-ish. And then we'll mark it with an X. Right, cha. That'll gather some dudes around. We'll be okay. Should be an NPC over here, I thought I saw, right? There we go. What you got? Oh, she's gonna deal with that one. Okay. What you got? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Bitch. Nothing we care about. Okay. Well, the explosion got a chunk. It didn't get it a lot. The problem is most of them are fucking sprinters.
The Summer of Joys!
Hey, Civvy, with the second month of Prime, appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Okay, any gas cans out here by the station? No. That's fine. We don't really need gas, to be fair. I was just gonna say, if we could top up while we're here, you know? Ah, Hudson News Herald. Farmer Labs, great. Okay, it's the same thing. Oh, it's a Buck article, I remember. Yeah. Same one we've seen before. I guess that was just like the last paper that got printed and everybody got it. Just bought the game and played as an archer. Yeah, archer in this is fun. Just a bit of YouTube over there. My bad, chat. Is it better to base or play as a nomad? Playing a nomad is viable, but you're gonna keep in mind you're gonna have to find very specific things after a while, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because a lot of progression comes behind having workbenches. And you can find most of the stuff that you need out in the world, but it's going to take a long time to do so. And after a while, you're going to want to like have a base to store your stuff, right? So personally, I think getting a base set up is usually a higher priority, at the start at least. But that's just me. Charm boxing. Hey, boxing gloves. Cool. Take that. These have a number on them? 3 out of 10. Cool. Definitely getting close to having all the oh, the Twinkie. I think we're getting close to having all the charms unlocked though, or found. Gotta grab the Twinkie, obviously. Did see there's a ladder to the roof. I think that's gonna be our bed for the night. Go up there and chill. Grab the car forward a little bit. We get that parking lot cleared behind me. Oh yeah, no, that's the whole. Yeah. That's the triage center. Oh, chat, there you go. You want one of the cars? Here's another potential spawn for it. Look at that. Same damn color, too. Nice. I know someone asked earlier about that, so I was like, alright, well, you know. I showed where I got it, but you never know if it's actually going to be there or not. Alright. Tent down. Please SUV spawn there for you? Interesting. I will say, now that the weather's gone, we've had a relatively smooth frame rate. Also, I haven't seen any of the fucking encoder warnings whatsoever. I think it's very much just this game being derpy. Chat, we're nearly done. Nearly got the full city taken care of. Tomorrow we're gonna hit that big old island. We might hit a little bit today, I don't know. But tomorrow we'll definitely hit the pharma. We actually might probably start with this guy to warm up, honestly. That could be fun. I don't know, chat, has anyone finished the main quest line? Is pharma the last one? Or is there a quest that takes me to the small island? That's all I want to know. If it's a quest that takes me to the small island, then I don't want to do that yet, you know? Wait, they duplicated that city setup? What are you smoking? I have that same layout down south. No, we all have the same map. Like, the map isn't randomly generated, my dude. Like, all these maps are unique. Like, all of, like, the towns and whatnot. Like, this is not south. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. I feel like I would have heard if there were different layouts south. Especially since I looked up a map online and all the big cities are in the same spots, pretty much, that were there. Because some of them got added, right? So, no. Yeah, no. The map is not randomly generated. It is the same handcrafted map for everybody. And in fact, I've been paying attention to all this as I've been full clearing the map, because I'm like now 90% done probably. Motherfucker. And they've been very good about not using copy pasta, as in like reusing the same exact layout for a lot of places. Like, sure, houses, okay, you know, but a lot of those are very much still kind of have a little bit different on the insides, which has been really nice, because copy pasta building exploration kind of gets boring after a while. Fuel filter, there's a lot of stuff in here. I don't really care though. Cool. All right. Well, this place is done. Shh. Daisy maps? What does Daisy have to do with this? Daisy's not randomized either. Oh, you mean Daisy has very copy pasta buildings? Yeah, and they're all boring in the interior? Yeah. 100%. They're not good. Same room since 2012? Pretty much. I mean, to be fair, in 2012 is the mod, right? The standalone only came out at the end of 2023. Or 2013, I should say. 2012 is mod days, so you couldn't even enter most of the buildings in the mod days. Oh, fuck. Well, you know what? Hey, here we go. Shit. Okay, we gotta get moving. I gotta get the molly up, but this guy's gonna be a bitch. Gotta fucking get something in my fucking right now. Gotta find a fucking something to stand on. Oh, sure, that'll be good enough for now. Okay, let's get Chocobar. I want to get the molly out so we can just get this group like that. Oh shit! Hey, dude, calm down, please. Okay, boom, and then boom goes here, and then boom goes the dynamite. more coming from that direction over there. Okay, we gotta get the sprinters out of the way first. I think these are mostly regular schmucks. You can molly most of these guys here. Okay, this is gonna get everybody. Let's get him right at the corner, and then we'll run. Ooh, we got some sprinters down here we gotta take care of. Ooh, that running headshot though. Alright, we're still... Oh, we're hearing shots? We're hearing bull shots, or bullet shots? Bandit shots. Over here. You know what? Bring it to them. Can they come inside? A lot of them. Jesus, fuck, there's a lot though. Well, one of them's wounded over there. He's just fighting one in the corner over here. He's having a bad old time. It's great. Ow, rude. Hey, that was a good cluster there. Take that. I want to get the mollies out of my inventory. I have a lot of them right now. Although he's just doing work over there, so maybe we don't. Oh, I want to see him get his ass beat. Oh, never mind. Wonder if he was out of ammo or not. There we go. Come back for that. Oh, baby, look at that fucking group right there. Oh, there's a couple sprinters. Oh, good grouping. And then we'll just mop them up with that. You know what? There, let's just... Oop, hello! There we go. We'll deal with the fatties. Come here. Come on, guys. Oop, squeeze it, squeeze it. Here, hold that. Surely that'll get them all, right? Come on. Come on. The lone survivor. Alright. Sketchy by going to that one over there. Let's see, this guy's body's right here. Energy drink, huh? Chug some of these regular sodas, get some out of that space taken care of. Spells lockpicking, I have an urge to play Skyrim. Yep, yep. Oblivion Remaster, if you haven't hit that yet, you gotta. It's good. What's that? Grab that. There. Oh, we can stack that. We love that. Okay, cool. Well, that is that one. Let's go hit this guy, which is just a car wash, so it's probably got fuck all in it. Pretty sure I opened this one, I think, already. Yes. Okay. So, big building across from me, huh? We'll wrap there in a second. Continue down the street for now. Well, a little bit of food in here. Probably nothing too crazy though. Don't care about that at all. I did see an apple or some shit. What is this? Scrap weapons? That's the apocalypse one. Well, maybe not. Hang on. No, it's apocalypse weapons. Okay. That's right. Okay. Laundromat. We'll check it out. Probably nothing in here though we care about. Ooh, an axe. Okay. Didn't think I'd find that in a laundromat, but alright. Cool. Biker jacket. Is that new? I don't know if I've seen that or not. No. I've got countless of these. Back lot over here. Pretty bare. Entrance over here. Ooh, that's gonna be a pain to drive through. Little construction yard. That's neat. Alright, can we get upstairs in this one is the real question. Yes, we can. Looks like a whole lot of nada up here though. Let's sharpen this guy up. Okay, what's the pizzeria look like? Locked is what it looks like. Oh, never mind. Just one door. Alright, cool. Cool, cool. With that, boom. Now we can wrap around, hit that. Boom, boom, and then we just, and we're done. Little ammo box on top of this guy. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ask little wabbit, huh? Nope. Silent sprinter. Usually they scream at you or some shit. I don't know, this guy was just like, nope, determined. Oh shit. Whole mall over there too, okay.
Oh, let's... There's actually something out back, too. That looks like a food joint. Well, we got our work cut out for us. What's inside? Ooh, this has seen better days. But if you need food, I mean, look, this you know, there's a sprinkling here and there, you know. Who loves orange soda? I do. Stealth guy. I don't think so, lady. Ooh, good thing I didn't drink those straight away. Jesus, they're bad. What you? Oh, cool. Okay, restrooms, empty room back here. A warehouse area. Is there anything good here? No, not really. I do see a ladder to the rooftop, though. And I'm seeing... Technically, there's some stuff. I don't think I care about whatever they got, but we gotta have a look-see, right? What do we got up there? Cup noodle. Rangefinder. Rangefinder's on rooftops. I feel like that's the second or third one I found on a rooftop. Sumo Club? Yeah, that's what those guys were, man. Alright, head on down. So, there's a Waffle House over here, huh? Hey, they got one of those Mercedes over there. That's nice. Someone must have left a bear on one of those damn sniper rooftops. You would think, but nope. I've looked across the majority of the map at this point. The vast majority. I don't know if, I don't know if we're getting there on this run. Don't know if we are. Fucker. You bitch. I say that, but there's actually no one in the area. I've cleared it all out already. That's why I like doing it all in one stream, you know? Get it all in one stream, and that means you don't have to deal with fucking repops, you know? I've already cleared the area. Fuck off, whatever. There's any food out front? I don't really care. I have plenty of food. I don't see anything special in back either. Alright, this place is done, though. On to the mall. Do you think this is a giant roll-up one you can only smack to get into? Oh, it's got like a weird black area there. Hello, Roydy. Roydy and friends. Where the fuck are y'all coming from? What the fuck? Look, I just fought a horde. There ain't no way there's more. Nope, there's more. Oh, I guess that's, you know what? I think that's just he's pulled everybody out of the building. Interesting. Very peculiar. Available for lease. I guess they're all just hanging out in the mini mall over here. Oop, hang on, hang on, hang on. What do we got? Nothing.
Ooh. Actually, is a main part to the mall. Nice. Ooh, a little bookstore here. Any actual books in here? Nope, no magazines. Wow, okay. Fuck me. Not that I need shit, to be fair. Sporting goods store. We've got a hunting knife. Oh, how is that compared to mine? 55. Nope, it's actually worse. Handful of shoddy rounds. We'll yoink them. Ooh, a Twinkie. Do the Twinkie stack? They do, because they're not fucking perishable. Last forever. Charm bullet. I think I have one of those at home. Do I have? I've seen one of these. I just don't remember if it was this character. We're gonna pretend. It wasn't this character. That little food shop, coffee shop, whatever. Yeah, Coffee Express. Cool. Furniture store. Neato. It's backpack. Oh, it's pretty cool. Although there's only one way in here, so getting stuck in here PvP-wise would be ass. Because I haven't seen any of the windows you can crack to get out. But on the flip side, if you're trying to, you know, stop somebody from getting something, you don't get flanked. So, nice, I guess. Hey, this place got ransacked. Ooh, little arcade here. Nice. All right, cool. That is a wrap on yonder mall. Love the amount of detail on all these buildings and graffiti. Yeah, they did a good job with it. Definitely feels like a real shitstorm came down and, well, fucked everybody up. Where'd that bottle go? Should I have an empty bottle here? Oh, I had a can, not a bottle. Oops. Okay, a lot of clothing here. Yeah, yeah. All right, cool. Ooh, little hole in the main road over here. That's neato. Listen, sometimes they're just tanking too many shots, you know? We haven't touched that yet. So that'll be where we get next. Let's drive on out first. We can get out here? Yeah, we can. I don't know if we can make that.
We don't have any mollies with me, huh? Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to have some. Stack. 4 pounds, that'll put me over a fair bit. Let's grab 2. No, drop the Twinkies off. Oh, the Twinkies are actually... Wait, hold up. 2 Twinkies is 2.4 pounds. That means each fucking Twinkle package is 1.2 pounds. That means, because we're assuming it's a Twinkie pair of 2. That means each Twinkie is 0.6 pounds. Over half a pound for a single Twinkie or Twinkle? That's insanity. Those are giant ass Twinkies? Bro. Like, you ain't fucking kidding. Those things are nuts. I now understand why, what Tallahassee wants them so badly. Like, holy shit. Those are some big Twinkies. Oh, we gotta get this in the car, huh? Ghostbusters, that's a big Twinkie? I don't remember that. I remember the Jet Puff, whatever the fucking monster, or Marshmallow Man. I don't remember the Twinkie, though. Ammo casing's heavy for some reason? No. 0.1, what do you mean? They're not. 0.1. Let's get this row first. Fuck. Who's making noises? The fuck? What? Invisible zombie? I thought they fixed that. I wasn't taking damage. Y'all heard that noise, right? That was weird. Egon's trying to do something to Winston and he uses Twinkie as a reference? Huh. Interesting. I don't recall that. It's been a hot minute though since I watched Ghostbusters. You know, surprisingly, even though I know like everyone's like a lot of people are like, grr, Hollywood bad. Like, okay, sure, yeah, whatever. A lot of people hate like, oh, I can't believe they did a reboot or whatever, or continuing series. I've actually been loving the new Ghostbusters series. Like, not the all-women cast one. I didn't watch that. I heard it got terrible ratings. People fucking hate that shit. But was it like Frozen Empire? Fucking like I don't remember. It has like Paul Rudd in it, and they have a lot of the original cast like coming back in the second film. They kind of show up in the first one. It's actually really good. Quite surprised. Yeah, I think they've done 2 of them so far. Yeah, they've done 2 of them. I was really surprised. I was like, okay, you know what? If this is the direction you're going with, like these, you know what? Do more of this, Hollywood. Because they actually felt like they were like, you know, respectful to like the original actors and like the original IP and shit. And like, it's pretty good. It's pretty good actually. I can't remember what the new ones are called. Heavy dose nostalgia plus actually good movies. Yeah, it's a recipe for fucking cash money, dollar bills, y'all. New Ghostbusters. Afterlife is one of them. And then, what is the next one? Ghostbusters franchise. Frozen Empire, yep. Yeah, Ghostbusters Afterlife and then Frozen Empire. Very good, very good. Pleasantly surprised. I hope we get another one. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I don't know if, I mean, there might be stuff I've seen him that sucked, but I don't know if I've ever actually seen Paul Rudd in anything bad. I think he's just picks good projects. Or maybe he elevates the bad ones, I don't know. But, I mean, he's solid.
See some ammo under the pillar over there. I'm trying to scout the other apartment right now. I don't think it's worth going up into. Saw that in theaters? Yeah, I bet you it's a good one in theaters. Okay, so we gotta get the other side, so we gotta go drive around. Itch. Oh, perfect. I was gonna pop my own, but that works. I guess I could hit both sides of the street since we are here. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Of course, it's a sprinter. Oh, look at that. Can we actually get in there? I don't think you can. I actually don't think you can get in there. We could try and jump over, but I don't think we'll be any way to get out, so I'll be trapped. Fuck, what are you doing over there, buddy? Yeah, like these look like the ones you could open, but I don't think there's any way to actually get in there. Oh. Oh. Well, that's one way to get in there, I guess. Well, let's get the sledge out, I guess. What the fuck? So maybe they didn't update the model, but they have the collision box updated properly? Maybe it's like supposed to be like barely open. Yep, alright. Okay. Listen, we gotta know what's in here, right? We gotta know. Nothing crazy. Meh. I dare you leave dog meat at home? I'll have you know, dog meat's cozy. Not only does he have his own military vest, he's chilling in his own little house back at home, being nice and calm and not getting in the way. Dog meat's spoiled. Do you know how many goods I've left there for him? He gets free reign of the house. He can do whatever he wants. He can get up on the couch if he wants to. Or in his case, he likes to hang out on the counters. That's not a joke, by the way. Also, he kind of bugged out. I went into a basement over here, so technically he's in the basement of one of these houses. Because he warps to whenever you go down an interior. So if you really want, /TP dog. Oh, look out. There's dog meat. Let's go, buddy. Because, yeah, well, dog meat's cool. He's a little glitchy. Is he a good pack mule? He is. That is true. But he's also kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. Just like the real dog meat. Just like all dog meats before him. Get him, dog meat! He's got it handled. Good job. Oh, no, he's not done yet. Come on. There you go. Jeez. Must be making it easier on me, you know? Stop making me waste ammo. Alright, dogmeat, keep my back covered right now. Ooh, you having fun out there, bud? You didn't even get him! Went out and was like, hey, hey, zombie, follow me inside. This is where my master's at. Like, bro. Come on, dog meat, you gonna finish? Good hits. Come on, finish. Come on. You made a crawler. There you go. Okay, full left side donezo. Whoop. Let's get this side now. Although we should probably sleep. Well, what time is it? We still have some light. Actually, it's probably getting close to fucking summer, no? It is summer, okay. I thought they fixed the teleporter bunker. No, I didn't see it in patch notes. I've told them about it. So I imagine it might be the next one, but some of their team is feeling sick, and on top of that, they're waiting to get some more optimization stuff done. So the patch is gonna be delayed because they usually have them like every 2 weeks, I think. They put out a news post on the 12th saying, hey, it's gonna be delayed this week. So yeah, we should have gotten one yesterday, I think. Usually, at least the last couple weeks they've done them on Saturdays. So yeah. All right. Damn it. Let's open this middle one, so when I'm driving by this... Oh, actually, it's an alleyway. We wouldn't even see that anyways. Fuck. I don't know why I'm even bothering going in here. It's just a fucking kitchen. There's plenty of fucking food in my inventory or in my car or back at home. Food is not an issue. But there I am, lockpicking a kitchen like a dingus. 3 lockpicks left. What do you think the best profession to start as? I don't know. I've enjoyed starting as mechanic because mechanic has a thing right here where guaranteed car part from harvesting wrecked vehicles. Because I found my first character where I wasn't mechanic and getting that perk is kind of pain in the ass to get that shit, because like you'll still have a chance of getting parts, right, when you destroy vehicles or dismantle them, I should say, but it's not guaranteed, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Kind of a pain in the ass. So having like a guaranteed chance of getting a part's pretty good. Beyond that, I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. I've enjoyed Mechanic, but I haven't tried them all. I haven't even looked at the full trees. Farmer, I've heard, is pretty good. If you, for at least for the early stages when you actually have to grow stuff, right? Being able to grow stuff like year round is pretty nice. Alright, we gotta hit this one, don't we? I see you back there. Thought you could hide from me. Look at all these garages ahead. Hell yeah. Alright. You go with Thief for more loot and locked boxes? Oh, that's a thing? That's sick. I swear to God, the second I get like 10 plus days into a run, fire axes are everywhere. I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if it's like X amount of days past, turn up loot quality. That could be another thing. I don't think it's that way. But I've like the last, what, few streams while I've been clearing these buildings. Been insane amount of fire axes we passed up. Actually just crazy. Oh look, another fire. What the same spot too, by the way. City higher tier? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Because I haven't seen, I mean, again, I've cleared everything except for the main city and the islands. And why the fuck, why do we have random dots here, here, and here? It's so weird. What was I saying? I haven't found 6.8 ammo until I got into this town. So I definitely think this town is just elevated as far as loot tier goes. But even then, I found tons of fire axes down south too, like over here. We got room to put some shit away. Oh, tent, good. And then sludge will go there, perfect. Crack a nice little drink. Yeah, we're definitely not getting to the island today. But tomorrow, straight away, basically, because we're going to finish up this, right? We'll finish up this today. Depending on what time we finish that, maybe we'll hit some of this other stuff. But, like, we have all of these residential to wrap up, right? Probably hit this today. Then we'll leave this residential for the beginning of the stream tomorrow, and then we'll go straight into this island, and then we'll go into here. And then depending on how long the other island takes, it'll either wrap up on Monday, or tomorrow, or Tuesday. Did had the chance to check most bunker yet. What? I think you accidentally a few words there. Have you had the chance to check most bunkers? Yes, I've checked 2. I only know of 2, and I don't want to know if there's more. But I've checked both of the bunkers. Didn't I just... I just said I don't want to know if there's more. You motherfucker. Why? Why? When you do something that pisses off the streamer that you specifically heard not to do, the answer isn't, nah, tongue out emoji. It's, oh shit, my bad, I was typing while you were saying that. Anything, really, to show any kind of remorse, because at this point, I'm just tempted to ban you. Because it seems like you did that on purpose. I mean, it should have been pretty obvious what I've been to when I opened up the map and I showed you all that. And I said, like, oh, this is the plan for here. You could clearly see I've been to this one and this one. Like, come on, man. Alright, was there anything worthwhile in here? Probably not. There we go. All right, next. Okay, mark off this little back corner over here. Which are the bunkers you visit? You need to use... Oh, you can't use the rewind function if you're not a sub, probably. I just showed you. I'm not going to show you again. I clearly haven't been to the island ones, if there's island ones. Because there's none others inland. I've cleared all the map, except for this area. Please don't spoil more shit. Good God. All 67? Oh, did you just 6-7 joke us? I'm not happy now. That is some of the stupidest shit to come out of the internet in the last fucking decade. And there's been some stupid shit in the last decade. Like, if there was actually something behind it, like some origin, like, okay, sure, I could allow it. But the fact that the origin of the joke is just some dumb Zoomer TikToker being like, "Duh, it sounds funny," and then it becomes a meme. Like, that's it? God, we're our future's fucking doomed. Like, if that's humor to the future generations, we're fucked. We're so toasted. What are the watch and compass hotkeys? It should show right there, 5 and 6, no? Or 6, 7. Oh, you motherfucker! Ah, I'm giving you your fucking timeout, you little son of a bitch! You he got me. I can't believe he got me. I'm literally the mid-rant of that shit, too. God fucking damn it. That's so fucking annoying. I'm like, how do you not know the keybinds? It's right there on screen. Fuck. I'm this close to just turn off the stream for the rest of the day. Best place to find insulated cable? Electronics store? Maybe? Work construction sites? I'm not sure. I found quite a few. I haven't actually grabbed any in a while. Look for big warehouses. There's a big warehouse. I was at one earlier. I think this is no, that's a police station. Big warehouse right here. I think that's a big warehouse right here. I know. Go to the docks. Realistically, go to the docks. The docks has, like, these are literally giant warehouses. You'll have tons of different stuff. Now keep in mind, warehouses have a huge variety of things, but there's so many boxes in the docks. Like, just go for the docks. You'll probably be fine. In my day, we survived Valley Speak. Valley Speak is kind of much more a regional thing, though. It's not as omnipresent now with fucking the internet, right? Even LOL's kind of speak. Well, that's the thing. Like, typing it out is literally you're just abbreviating. You're just like you're having a good old chuckle, you know. It's like instead of typing ha 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 ha, you're like, well, okay, it was slightly more humorous than a ha ha, you know. Why is this thing glowing like I can loot it? It totally is. Huh. We hit this one, right? We gotta go down the alleyway. There's another one over here. Awful copter. I'm so happy that one died. Listen, that one was stupid. You can't raffle Lamau. Listen, again, so happy that one died. Lamau was fine, you know. Because it's like, that shit was really funny. But ain't nobody reading a message online and be like, I am rolling on the floor laughing out loud. No, you could be laughing. Or you could be laughing your ass off. But ain't nobody rolling on the floor. Let's be real. But again, that's like historic internet speak. Even then, I'll still allow that. A lot of that new Zoomer shit, I fucking hate it. It's not even funny. Rockstars my sock stars? Oh god, that shit was awful. That shit was fucking awful. God. I kind of cringed just reading that old shit. That was bad. You should feel bad for typing that out even. Golf club. I thought that was a katana for a second because it's like you can't really see this front end of it. I was like, another katana? No. No. Wasn't there Curb Your Enthusiasm meme about someone lol saying laugh out loud? I don't remember. I haven't seen all of Curb. Frankly, I should. Curb's amazing. But I made it through like most of the first season. Again, I forgot about it. I know there's a lot of seasons, and I think they might still be making some of it too. Curb's really good. I need to watch more of that, but I forget to. We're good still. Oh, we just get some food going. Oh, it's on the bridge? Yeah, we already got the bridge open. We actually opened it up earlier. We have opened it. We haven't gone across it, though. We'll be doing that tomorrow. Because we have a mission to go hit up the farmer place, the farmer lab. Because the previous quest was get the bridge operational. So we went out there, cleared, you know, up to the bridge. Because apparently there's a drawbridge. All the way out here, there's a drawbridge. We didn't even see that because we only drive under here. So I thought it was just a full bridge, right? Nope, drawbridge right here. So we drove out, got it fixed up, went back, told the doc, and now the doc's like, hey, go out to the lab here. He gave me a key to get in and a USB drive to fill up with whatever shit's gonna be on the computers. So that is the plan for tomorrow's stream. Is hit that shit up. But right now we're cleaning up the rest of this town. So tomorrow, Big Island. Well, tomorrow we're gonna start with the residential area because we haven't hit these up right yet. We'll hit this, clean that up fully. We'll probably get this today in a second here. And yeah, so tomorrow, boom, start with this, and then this island. Because even if there's a quest out there, we'll just double tap it, whatever. We'll just redo it. And then we'll head out to the island. Head on out there. Take the LMG out, take the nade launcher for a spin. Clear some of the outs, because I'm gonna do all the. I want to clear the island before I actually head down into the farmer lab, because it says to take the elevator. So I'm assuming there's like a fucking underground lab, some shit there. It's gonna be fucking crazy. So we're gonna head on down there with the shoddy, clear some shit out. But the surface, we got some nades. I want to be using them, you know. Oh, Jesus! Bitch was just fucking lurking on the door. Goddamn door campers, man. Okay, this is literally the last shit to clear in this city. These garages right here on top of me. Boom. And then the main actual city itself is done. We gotta get residential over here, residential up here, but that's tomorrow. boy, I sure hope we find the fucking 50 cal tomorrow because we have yet to find that. Or the M7. Neither of them yet still. That's crazy. Alright, out the town. Right, boom. Got the other area, and then that's a wrap for today, I think. Can I get out of here? Ooh, this is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Oh, you're gonna do like that, huh? And we're trapped now. I've driven too far. Oh, there we go. Can we go through the right? Probably not. Well, maybe. Hang on. Maybe. Yes. Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. It says go back while you can. On both sides? Why is that? Why did the paint, like, seep through to the other side? That's weird, isn't it? What up, Danny? How's it going? That's good paint? Yeah, serious. Oh, a little motel area. That's neato. Not too many dudes here, though. Hotels usually aren't hitting up. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? Damn, that'd be a hotel room worth hitting up if you're new. Cricket bat and a fucking max backpack? Yo, okay. Okay, hang on. Maybe sometimes these are worth hitting. Not for me right now, obviously, but you know. Oh, dead survivor. He might have some shit. He's got a metal bat in there. He's rubber banded back to where his fucking artifacting was. That's funny. Oh my god, no, dude. More fucking... More goddamn storage units. It's so annoying, dude. I don't want to open them, but I have to, because you never know what's going to be inside. There could be a 50 cal. There's not going to be, but there could be. You don't know that, chat. You don't know it. Hardly any zombies here. Well, that's this area cleaned up. We gotta drive this way though. Oh, we gotta get this little splotch too, but we can get that tomorrow when we clear that area. Ain't no way a random storage locker at a hotel's gonna have a 50. It'd be sick, But yeah, I don't think so. We're getting fuck all right now. So far, the contents have not been looking appetizing. Yep. Pretty ass. But with that, we got what, like a sliver plus the islands, and that's it. And then we're donezo. But to be fair, island, you know, we got the farm lab and whatever else, so a lot of shit over there to be doing. Tomorrow's looking nice and juicy, chat. This car is pretty sick, though, I will say. Definitely happy we went and grabbed this thing. All right. Turn around, dog meat. Nope, in here. In here. There you go. All right. Well, chat, that's a wrap for me for today. Good progress all around. We finally got to Hudson City, cleared the actual city itself. We got to get the outskirts of the city tomorrow. Easy peasy. We also got this area cleared up. And then tomorrow, yeah, outskirts, small island, big island. And then we'll see how long the island takes. So maybe that's multiple streams, but yeah. That's a wrap for me, though. So thanks for hanging. If y'all been enjoying the stream and you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button. Or don't. I'm not your boss. But I appreciate y'all chilling regardless. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday and a good rest of your weekend. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow because we're here Friday through Tuesday doing something. So yeah, trying to wrap up this playthrough, finish the permadeath, and then Friday, Crimson Desert. Hopefully it's good, because if it's not, oh boy, that's gonna suck. But yeah, I'm out of here. So, thanks for chilling with me. I do appreciate y'all. Until next time, folks, you have a good one. Good night.